International movie studio Psychic Xia is live streaming again. Is this a movie or what? Those special effects seem quite realistic. No way, buddy, haven't you heard about Xia Yan, the famous live streamer? Look at the sky, everyone. Oh, how come the sky has darkened like what we saw in the live stream? It's filled with dark clouds all of a sudden. Did they plan this ahead? Ha, the streamers are working so hard to win popularity nowadays. Wait a minute. Isn't this that abandoned house? In the suburbs? Filming in a place this close to us? I feel as if I were really there. Sir, your live stream is going viral. Now there are 5 million people watching your live stream. Please go easy on him, by the way. We would run out of content for today if he died too fast. It's not that easy. He's got an artificial body. He's self-regenerating like a ghost. Didn't expect you could land a hit on me. Guess I've underestimated you. By Meng Meng, connect my mic to the live stream. I want to interact with the audience. Alright. Done. Step. Guys, I'll show you how I chop off this B******'''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''*' This ghost is a special one. He's pretty damn powerful. Let's bet on how many blows he can take before his death, shall we? Sir, someone just donated $150 to see you sever his limbs. Got it. Slash. 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 Sir, someone just donated $15 to see you kick that guy in the guts. My body is solely constructed with the invisible yin energy. My head, arms, legs, and other appendages can all be severed and I'll still be fine. Xia Yan, stop making such futile attempts. Okay. Ku, Bangle, take this. Thump. A human would have either died or at least lost his balls after my kick. Don't worry, guys. Those who are familiar with my live stream would know ghosts can't be killed that easily. He's certainly still going to recover from this. Hall, look. How annoying. Xia Yan, turn that thing off now. Oh, he's got quite the attitude. You're not scared, are you, dear viewers? TSK, he's taken so many blows from me yet he still seems fine. If I was fighting those ghost generals, they would have dissipated already. How sturdy on earth is he? Her novel finger of flowery swords is quite power-consuming. He may tire me out if this keeps up. I can't keep playing with him anymore. I'll finish him off with this move. Break into pieces. He's still alive. I'm running out of internal power. Xia Yan, are you despairing now? Today, I'll show you how I, Lin Feng, win my reputation as the Ghost King. Whirlwind of Silence. Palm of Thunderous Wrath. Guardian of Rebound Zen Novel still got the power to do that. Crack crack. Guardian of Rebound Zen's recoil force was forcibly smashed. TSK, no wonder entering the small world cost me 500 origin points. He is so powerful. He may reach the pre-celestial stage in the main world if he uses all his power. Thud. My internal power is consuming so fast. I almost can't hold on even with the effect of the national spirit. I'm afraid I won't be able to resist for even 10 seconds at this rate. Unless I use Finger of Nirvana to recover my power, I've been acting for the live stream for so long and harvesting so many origin points continually, but this won't solve the problem. It won't buy me much time, even if I drained all my lifespan. Even if I can't finish Lin Feng with the upgraded skill, I can still ascend to a new cultivation level and ease the situation with that. I wonder if I can upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to LV4 now. Remaining origin points, 1589.11351 skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords current level, LV3 current effect. The sword rays can bend and move at will and can be used at will. I've only got about 1,600 origin points now. That's less than I thought. It's not a surprise to me, though. Only a very small number of people would express extremely strong emotions towards the main actor when they're watching a movie. The majority of people are only watching me for fun. It's good that I've got a large number of viewers at least. Now I'll first try to upgrade the skill to LV4. Remaining origin points, 1589.1135 skill mastered, Finger of Flowery S current level, LV3 he sword raise can bend and move at will and can be used at. System message, your cultivation level has been improved. Current level, post-celestial stage, the 9th level, boom, ha, rebound, a last desperate attempt before death. Not bad for you to have blocked some of my power. Ha, Finger of Flowery Sword's withering strike, oh, this trick again. Feudal resistance. Bang, you think so? Bang bang. Bank, you are already dead. This feeling, what did you do? My body is disintegrating from rapid erosion. How could it be? Boom, no. Remaining origin points, 91.41659 current level, LV4 plus current effect, Finger of Flowery current effect, swords with destructive power. It can erode the one who gets hit. At LV4, Finger of Flowery swords inflicts erosion on the opponent's body with sword energy. The opponent's body will disintegrate from the inside without special measures to resist the erosion. But it takes too much internal power to use it. That attack has drained all the power I've gained from reaching the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. It's really meant to be an ultimate skill that can only be used once. Once I use it, either I or my enemy shall die. The good thing is that it worked on Lin Feng after all. Lin Feng has completely destroyed. You finished this mission. The reward is 2000 origin points. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. Sigh, it's time to go back to the main world again. The mission here was so dangerous. There's still much time before the half-year deadline though, what a waste. Ghost King Lin Feng has been eliminated. Darkness has finally been defeated. The light of justice shines on this land once again. This is the end of today's live stream. Follow Psychic Xie's channel, and we'll show you a magnificent fantasy world. Phew, it was a thrilling fight. I was so scared that I almost stammered at the end. Huh. Where is Qing'er? Qing'er, she's going to look for Master Xie Yan. He has just fought a battle after all, and now it is certainly a good time to engage in some more intimate activities. Hehe. Please keep this a secret. My soul has been hurt in that battle. I'm afraid I'll have to sleep for a long time. Even if I wake up one day, I may no longer remember you. So do not worry about me. You and your friends can do whatever you want. Oh Master Xie Yan, how could this happen? Remember to urge Bai Mengmeng to practice psychic arts and take good care of yourself. Do not be fooled by evil men. Okay. Do not cry. I'm just falling asleep. I'm not really dead. I will take care of you until you wake up. Transmigration countdown begins, 5, 4. 44 Qing'er is really gentle and considerate. I am a little reluctant to leave her. But all things will come to an end eventually. What the hell are you doing, stupid bird? What the hell? 3, 2, 1. Wait. Spit it out, Dumba *SS. The branch of Maching sect in Xufeng City. I'm back. What the hell just happened? Did you just swallow Qing'er, you dumb thing? TSK, get the hell out. What the hell is this? That stupid bird has turned into an egg. System panel. Skill mastered, Spirit Herald current level LY2 Sextra level, current effect, a special guardian spirit born from a fragment of the soul. It's not real or fake. Allowing the practitioner to contact spiritual entities directly. Besides, it can allow the practitioner to live for another 10 years. Combination Yatlable skill mastered, Spirit Nurture current level LV2 Sextra level current effect, a combination of spirit casting, soul forging, theory of guardian spirit cultivation, and 108 ways to cultivate understanding with your guardian spirit. Greatly increases the resonance between the guardian spirit and its owner, raising the likeliness of the guardian spirit's evolution. Wait. How come I can combine these two skills all of a sudden? I couldn't do this before. Forget it. I'll give it a try. System, activate the evolution function. Us asilos lo flow los holder to ocker srisluts chilis bishan gestor lam whom best of likes toming the beclysists to comical, exustiste, chronesia aku weus, red chesson beast ta skill mastered, spirit herald 242 evolution activated. C3 ES combine Spirit Herald and Spirit Nurture. Combining Spirit Herald and Spirit Nurture will cost 100 origin points. Confirm Skill Master Spirit Nurture X current realm, post-celestial stage, the 9th level remaining origin points. 2091.00113 Skill Mastered, Enhanced Spirit Nurture current level, LV2, extra levels current effect, a combination of Spirit Herald and Spirit Nurture. The special guardian spirit derived from a fragment of the soul has evolved. It allows the cultivator to physically touch spiritual entities and doubles the cultivator's lifespan. It has turned into enhanced spirit nurture after the combination. Crack it's cracking, Master, Chinger, I've become your guardian spirit. Master. Wait a minute, are you a new persona of that stupid bird, or are you Chinger? What is this all about? I'm the little owl. It was assimilated by me. I think the spirit enhancement arts you were practicing changed the little owl. I wanted to follow you so badly, and the thought influenced it. Then the owl ate me because it wanted to upgrade. The owl happened to be short of a soul, and I filled right in. I can be with you forever from now on, Master Xie Yen. Anyway, I'm glad you are still you. I was worried that you might vanish after that silly bird ate you, but you came back to spirit. What that silly bird did somehow benefits me. You are so gentle to me. Even my lifespan is doubled. Ha! Poofeb novel, where are my manners? I shouldn't have woken up so early. I have to cultivate for a while before changing my forms at will. I can't keep a perfect state yet. I shouldn't have let you see me like this, boo-hoo. It's okay, you have plenty of time to cultivate. Take your time. Cool Pilciro Ariels Ave. It's probably my fault. I used origin points to make Chinger hatch earlier. But it took away her practice time. Looks like sometimes using origin points to upgrade isn't a good thing. Oh, right. Where are we now? I don't think we're in Shashui City. It's a long story. I'll start with the very beginning. Later, I told Chinger about my experience in the main world as a story. Invincible environment. I don't understand the system thing, so I changed the story about it to, I was chosen to travel to multiverses to broaden my horizon. When I return with a successful end, I will become an immortal. What an exciting experience. Fascinating. Back to the form of Chinger. Ji Changwu and Shi Yena request to see you, Mr. Xie. Didn't you just mention those names in your story? I'm not surprised to hear Ji Changwu's visit, but Shi Yener comes with him. That's strange. I'll see what they're up to. Half an hour later. That is today's arrangements, Mr. Xie. Okay. I see. Ji Changwu and Shi Yener seem completely oblivious to Chinger. Sure enough, even in the main world, most people still cannot perceive spiritual entities. Changwu's intention is clear to me now, and you? You've done nothing since you came in. Are you here to see me? Zero Lenevel. But the main world is full of powerful cultivators. Those in the pre-celestial stage have occult senses and they can probably see spirits. Even Ji Yuntao might be able to see Chinger with his mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris, too. I didn't come here to see you. I'll only ever want to see Child Ji's handsome face. I just received a message from my master, asking me to check if you are doing your duty as the branch leader for her. Although you are not as gentle and strong as Child Ji is, at least you are a branch leader of the Maching sect. Ah. I'm pissed off. Master is much better than whoever that Ji is. Calm down. Shi Yener is just Ji Yuntao's fangirl. Although I do not like Ji Yuntao, degrading her idol in front of her is not my style. You should at least show some leadership like Child Ji does. As an assistant, I will do my best to supervise you. She is simple. I don't mind her words. I was blind to have liked another man. Mr. Xie is so smart and handsome. How come I never realized this? From now on, Mr. Xie shall be the sun, moon, and stars to me. He'll be my only love forever. Hey, Yener. Did you get poisoned? Mr. Xie, I'll be your maid from now on. Grab. Oops, you've got me. Qing'er, you've gone too far. Yener, Ji Yuntao belongs to the righteous sect. He is not one of us. Don't do anything detrimental to our sect because of your temporary feelings for him. Senior Changwu, I won't bring my personal feelings to work. Humph, I can't just sit back and watch her disrespect Master Xie. I can feel how my power has grown a lot after becoming Master's guardian spirit. It is a good chance to. I just wanted to let Mr. Xie knows which example he should follow. My master doesn't need any examples. Child Ji Yuntao is the true definition of whoosh ghostly enchantment. Yener, what's wrong with you, Ji Yuntao? Who cares about that guy? No one could ever match Mr. Xie's power and wisdom now that I'm thinking about it. Yener, you've gotten bolder, haven't you? How come I didn't even know you've got this trick up your sleeves? I just couldn't stand her attitude and played a little prank. I'll never do this again. Please don't get mad at me, Master, but there's still another person present. He must have realized that something has gone wrong. Look. Mr. Xie, what are you muttering about? What happened to Yener? Don't worry, Master. I can rewrite a person's memory during, before, and after possession. They won't realize anything. Mr. Xie, who on earth are you talking to? Novel Master, although I've become stronger than before, these two are about the most powerful cultivators I can possess now. It's so exhausting to possess two people. Since I'm working so hard to make up for my naughtiness, will you forgive me, Master? Pretty please, sign. No more possession without my approval from now on. Now go rewrite Ji Changwu's memories. He seems to have vaguely noticed something. Ghostly enchantment. Yay. Ah. Mr. Xie, you are my only leader. I will serve you to the end of my life. In the streets of Tsufeng City look. I'm about to conquer this place. So bustling. I'll take you for a hike when the weather is cooler. Great. We can go tomorrow. I'm a guardian spirit. I don't fear heat or coldness, huh? I sense something, over there. Master Xie Yan. No wonder. It's Xie Daoyun. Her chest, ahem. The jade before her chest is resonating with me again. But why are they gathering now? What are they up to? I'll skip the formality and toast you, Child Ji. We are honored to serve God's favored ones like you, Child Ji, Miss Xie. What's to serve? Every place has its rules, and I'm just following them. Daoyun and I are trying to get some cold iron mine shares for our sects, and you don't want the Maching sect to get the biggest share. We are peers who head in the same direction. I didn't expect the formal disciple of the Taishan sect would be so thoughtful while dealing with common folks like us. How admirable. I can brag about that for at least 10 years. I'd like to continue our conversation, but I found an uninvited guest. Who dares to eavesdrop? Show yourself. Someone's eavesdropping. There's no one. This tea house is my personal asset. To prevent someone from eavesdropping, I installed alarms from Tianji store. People below the pre-celestial stage are hard to get near. I've scanned the surroundings with my senses and found nothing. Perhaps I was too sensitive. I can't help overthinking. Rational redrive strange. I suddenly felt like someone was watching outside the window. Was that just in my head? Looks like I need to take a shower and lit incense to calm and improve myself. Let's call it a day, everyone. The chessboard and pawns are ready anyway. My goal is achieved. Now all I need to do is lure these four shrewd people with interests and let them be on my side. Take care, Child G, Miss Ye. Thank you for your efforts in the court in advance. The other side, it was so close, Master Xie Yen. It seems that the man who's not as good looking as you could sense my presence. Boo-hoo, I couldn't hear the last part of their conversation, I failed you. That's Ji Yuntao. He cultivates mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris. He could even sense spirits with that. Alright Poof Nove. I didn't hear the whole story, but I can tell they're working together to get the cold iron mine shares of the Maching sect. I wonder what means they will use to get that. We'll stay alert and watch them in the dark for now, but before that, Qing'er, didn't Xie Daoyun sense you just now? You mean the girl in a veil? No, she couldn't. Good. I need your help with another thing. I won't let you down this time, Master Xie Yen. An hour later. Phew, float. She can't see me, wow, she's pretty. When I'm stronger, I'll grab her and let her be Master Xie Yan's maid. Touched Master Xie Yan wants a jade pendant. It should be before her chest. Who's there, huh? Nothing. Why was my chest itchy and my internal power was triggered to protect myself? Wallawale Straussy. I used to cultivate in peace alone at my sect, but my master insisted on letting me experience the outside world. Do I have a devil inside because of worldly experience? Ugh, it hurts badly. She can emit internal power to hurt spirits. The moon is so bright. I should practice my swordsmanship in the yard to clear my mind. The feeling comes back. My heart is as clear as the moon's reflection in the lake. My body is like a boat above the sea. I can see the moon above me as a mirror while rowing on the boundless sea. Whether it's a devil inside or not, I'll eliminate it with my mind sword. Nereus Versus. I can't let Master down. Hang in there, touched it, huh? You have found calamity-proof Rui, damaged, a post-celestial stage artifact, number of uses 6-2, a product of an advanced level celestial civilization. Because of its damage, it can only solve one last-minute emergency. Traces show that it has been used several times by higher life forms, but because they didn't have celestial power, it wasn't consumed. Ko Eska Ed Ko. Detected host doesn't have any celestial power. Would you like to proceed with 250 origin points? A post-celestial stage artifact, calamity-proof Rui. This message looks very much alike with the one when I inherited Finger of Nirvana. Yes, no, why would it pop out? Did something happen to Qing'er? Whatever, I have got many origin points lately. I'll hit yes. Ud power in the artifact has been infused into your body. Generating feasible solutions according to your conditions. Succeed. Attention. This solution will alter Finger of Nirvana, and the change is irreversible. Continues. Yes, no, Gasid Kakakaka, alter Finger of Nirvana. It seems the calamity-proof Rui is for solving emergencies, I'll bet on it. Yes. 000 The Finger of Nirvana feature has been altered. When there's not enough celestial power to use Finger of Nirvana, it will cost origin points instead of your lifespan. Crap. Finger of Nirvana only costs origin points now. Oh. My survival cheat tool has returned. I don't have to worry if Finger of Nirvana will drain my lifespan. Ugh. My head hurts. What's going on? Qing'er. What happened? The guardian spirit lives with its host. But Qing'er is reborn from my mind after getting badly injured. Who hurt her? I'm sorry, Master, I couldn't take the jade pendant here. The girl hurt me, and I had to resurrect here. You've done a good job. She kept trying to snatch the jade pendant and take it here, and I received a message that I could use it in the meanwhile. Does it mean that what Qing'er touches can be used by me? Let me heal you. Finger of Nirvana consumed 50 origin points on Finger of Nirvana, but I couldn't make it to bring it here. Heal, I've succeeded, silly. I thought Xie Daoyun couldn't sense you. Why could she hurt you so badly? She can't see me, but her internal power would be triggered and burn me to ashes once I touch her. Pat, I'm sorry. I didn't think everything through, which led to your suffering. I made a rash decision. Xie Daoyun comes from the Fanqin sect, a righteous sect. The martial arts she studies seem to have a natural restriction to ghostly beings. With you caressing me, I don't feel tired at all. Well, then I'll caress you more. I feel like I'm caressing a kitten. I hope I'm not raising her in the wrong way. Thanks to Qing'er, my worries are gone, and Finger of Nirvana has been relieved. Now I can mess around freely. Novel. I'll see what those people are up to. All the major forces are seeking a chance to meddle in the cold iron mine business. We usually listen to the strongest sect. Are we really listening to Ji Yuntao now? I feel unsecured thinking about turning against the Maching sect. Pleasure ball. I'd love to watch them fighting, but what Ji Yuntao promised is too tempting. It is the Taixuan sect's breakthrough elixir. It'll give you another 10% chance to exceed the pre-celestial stage. The success rate is still low with that, and because of the unstable foundation, you'll probably be stuck at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage all your lifetime. But, every martial artist wants to reach that stage, right? The Maching sect would never offer that. Besides, who'd eat their elixirs anyway? Since we're already on the same boat with the Taixuan sect, we're out of options. Let's check Xia Yan's bottom line. A few days later, the 4 local forces in Xufeng City have sent you an invitation to go to their banquet tonight. What do you think, sir? Mr. Xia is getting stranger and stranger. After visiting him the last time, I tried to recall what I had told him but failed to recall anything. I wouldn't have noticed anything wrong if I hadn't been careful. Now that I look at him, his temples undulate, like something is pushing them. And he sometimes soliloquizes as if he's talking to the void. Am I pressing the right place, Master Xie? That's it. Nice. Harder. What do you think about this invitation? There are only pretty words on the invitation. They didn't mention anything formal. Is Mr. Xie cultivating some kind of evil art that can communicate with ghosts? I wish he can succeed anyway. Otherwise, he will be no match for Ji Yuntao. Fine. There will always be signs when something big is coming. At least it can realize me to get prepared. Remember to get a carriage ready when the time comes. Yes, Mr. Xie. There's another thing, such an evil art usually requires the cultivator to cast it on living people to make progress. I've learned your purpose, Mr. Xie. Please use my body to improve your skills. I'll do anything to humiliate Ji Yuntao. Novel. Stay away from me from now on, Changwu. What's wrong with Ji Changwu? I didn't know he's gay. Great pleasure is taking place in the silent house at night. All worries are being taken away by the stunning flesh coup. Once I touch your smooth skin, oh. Look how your slender waist hivers. Webnov, what a dissolute poem. Even a ghost of beauty like me can't sing it out loud, but since Master Xia Yan likes it, I'll try to learn some. I enjoy such a wonderful night, with several beauties company by candlelight. Despite we're both sweating, we go to heaven together. At once we were busy dealing with Ji Yuntao and taking care of the consequence of Yan Jie's death. Sorry about the possible disrespect you might have felt, Mr. Xie. Please forgive us. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. Thanks. This wine is so refreshing. I like it. It's nothing. A handsome man like you deserves to be surrounded by beauties. Her novel. I've trained my girls well. I hope you like their performance. A great man can't have enough good women. How about I give them all to you? I didn't do anything to gain the girls. I'm afraid I can't take them. Seriously? I wouldn't let strange women get near me. I'm decent. Madam How, a hero like Mr. Xie wouldn't indulge himself in women. But things may get a bit inconvenient for a hero without money. Bring it in. It's our little gift for you, Mr. Xie. You'll receive this amount every year. Ha. I don't remember doing anything that deserves such hospitality. You might as well tell me what you want. We just don't want to see such a talent like you going unknown. Please let me elaborate on it for you, my master. Hey, sit there. Don't come closer or change the way you call me. Say what you have to say. I was the top beauty in Kafong City once, but now I'm old. What kind of top beauty? You surely have a sense of humor, Mr. Xie. I'll make it straight. I had looked into you when it was said a new leader from the marching sect was coming. Qin Shinsi only saw you as a cultivation vessel, but sect leader you noticed your talents. Truth be told, the marching sect treats women better than men. You won't make great achievements in a sect like that. You've got a point. Go on. Don't think sect leader you is doing a favor by making you a branch leader. The marching sect has too many branches. If she really thought you were different, she wouldn't have sent you to this complicated city. Besides, even if you make great progress, the marching sect will be the beneficiary, rather than you. You have to live for yourself, right? Then what should I do? The marching sect may suffer a loss, but you won't. Perhaps you should let go some of your cold iron mine shares in the Jang Nan meeting that the court holds. You can have everything Tsufeng City has. We'll be on the same side if you say yes. Beautiful women, money, goods. But what if I refuse? I see. You're after the cold iron mine shares. Your offer is indeed tempting. We won't do anything about that. We are just harmless business owners, after all. But if you don't treat us like ones of your own, we'll have no choice but to treat you the same way. Lee Novell, ha. Bosses indeed. I should be cooperative. We have been doing business in Tsufeng City for decades. Our roots have grown deeply. As long as I want, the marching sect won't be able to buy anything here, not even an egg. But I have to say. Webno Log, who are you to bargain with me, Xie Yen? I'm nice to you for the sake of the marching sect. Don't make me change my mind. Mr. Wu just failed to hit the pre-celestial stage, Mr. Xie. He's in a bad mood already. We can't help you if he goes mad. We're all in level 7 of the post-celestial stage, after all. Ebnaville, a repeated failure in breaking through and 3 everlasting level 7 cultivators in the pre-celestial stage. What makes you so confident, to boast in front of me? Is he your biggest support? I thought you'd ask Ji Yuntao for help. Swish. Swi's wish. Webnov, external sword raise. I think you misunderstood something. Finger of flowery swords from the marching sect. He even mastered this. 00. Do you think I became a branch leader because I'm pretty? Didn't you say he's a level 6 gigolo at most? He's at least a level 9 cultivator with at least 1 pre-celestial art from a major sect. Webno, you took them down with one move, Master Xie Yen. I haven't helped you. The sect leader made me the Tsufeng branch leader because I told you to stay alert. Strakas DS, I'm strong enough to clear the foul air in Tsufeng City. Get lost with your men. I'll see who dares to mess with the marching sect now. I can't kill them, or this will become evidence of the marching sect disturbing the local order. Whoever offends the marching sect will die. I can see sword energy is all over the ship from here. It is the marching sect's finger of flowery swords. I knew Mr. Xie hid his strength. Those people want to get the marching sect's cold iron mine shares with the least cost. But they didn't know taking something from the powerful one would definitely cost them something big. This is good, though. They have no choice but to follow my orders now. Fictional P. Dao Yun, the Fanxin sect is on good terms with the court. The imperial concubine came from your sect, too. I have to ask for your help to deal with the court. Why do you look lost these days? I'm fine, and I'll take care of what you assign me. Since the devil inside appeared, I often failed to calm down. The jade pendant my master gave me has lost its tranquilizing effect. Is it contaminated by worldly filth? Disciples in the Fanxin sect must go through 3 trials before achieving greatness: worldly trouble, love, and the devil inside. Sigh, I want to return to my sect soon. That way, I can continue my simple life. Nov. What a great plan, Mr. Xie. You made them think you're weak when first coming to Tsufeng City and only showed your real strength at the critical moment. You were patient at first and swift in the end. You surely know the art of war well. This is just between you and me. No wonder our sect leader would see you as her right hand. The story of you being Qin Shinxi's cultivation vessel must be for confusing the public. How insightful. Ku, Ji Changwu has got quite the imag in at Haiyan. He could be a great writer in the modern world. Don't get happy so soon. Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun have their backs. They even threaten to cut off our egg source. The Taishian sect and the Fanxin sect are looking at our cold iron mine shares. 2. A tough fight is waiting for us. Cover they wouldn't dare to confront you since you showed your true strength. Cutting off our eggs. I'll cut off their balls. As for the cold iron mine shares, the court can't take it away without a solid reason. But there's no guarantee that the Fanxin sect and the Taishian sect wouldn't play dirty. You have a point. Where do you think they will be after first? We need to take precautions. With your presence here, even Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun wouldn't dare to mess with our branch. Even if they do, it'll be a declaration of war. They won't want that bad result. Right. The Maching sect can't defeat them if they join forces, but with the sect gate formation, we can at least make it a lose-lose situation. If they want to hit us with the least cost, then the opening will be our mines. The Maching sect has the biggest cold iron mines nearby Tsufeng City. The output takes up around 80% of the total output in Tsufeng City. That's our money tree and weakness. I'll send a message by an eagle to alert the mines. I'm afraid it'll be too late. Anyone with half a brain would have a plan B, which is attacking after failing to draw me over to their side. We shall do more than that. We'll guard the mines ourselves. Theb novel. The next day TSK. We've stayed up all night to get here, but it's still too late. I've asked the mine manager. He said a large group of thugs sneaked in and released poisonous gas on site. All the workers are poisoned, and they won't be able to work again unless having a long rehabilitation. No. They also blew the tunnels with explosives, and we need at least 1 to 2 months to dig them through. Our cold iron mine storage in the warehouse nearby was covered by purple flame liquid, too. Purple flame liquid? Isn't that a kind of catalyst for weapon forging? Putting it on ores will crystallize and crock them, huh? Master Xia Yan, over there. Fictional Buick H. The eagle that our branch used for sending messages. It was intercepted midway. No wonder the mines didn't get our messages and failed to defend in time. Snovel. Ji Yuntao must have demanded the 4 forces to do this, and they didn't leave any traces. Without proof, we can't convict them. They even put it here to provoke me further. This is terrible. Without the people and mines, we can't restart the work before the Jang Nan meeting. The Maching sect only came to Tsufeng not long ago. We won't have enough savings to pay the taxes this year. You need to be calmer when problems come, especially big ones, Changwu. I've looked into relevant information before I took the branch leader job. The Han Empire is more like a big martial alliance than a state. I guess it's a part of the world's feature. The court delegate power to local forces, and it only has the power of appointment, surveillance, and mediation. Meanwhile, the appointed forces must pay taxes at a certain ratio. Every year, the court holds the Jang Nan meeting to collect taxes and redistribute the next year's mining rights and ratios. I can't. Not paying the taxes means breaking our promises to the court. In that case, decreasing our ratios would be an easy way off. The worst-case scenario is they giving our mines away. Ji Yuntao did this to get the Maching sect's mining right. This is serious, Mr. Xie. We should ask for an elder's help from our sect. It'll make us look useless if we do that. Besides, breaking this deadlock is easy. We just have to throw everyone under the bus. Then the game will restart. Webnov. Small minds sharpen up and stay alert. You don't have to guard this place yourself. Mr. Warehouse Xia Yan must be either crying with a few cold iron ores or running around to get enough money to pay the court. We can't slack. Xia Yan is cunning. He may be thinking about dragging us down with him. I've set up traps. If the marching sect dares to come, I won't let anyone off, not even a servant. Hebnovel. With the evidence of the marching sect ignoring the court and destroying mines, even if they have enough taxes, they will lose the mining right in the meeting. How insightful you are, Mr. Wu. Boom. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Mr. WH. Our warehouse for explosives is empty. Someone stole our explosives. What? The explosives were enough to wipe out this mountain, Mr. Wu. Ouch. Watch out for the falling rocks. Humph. Boom. No way. I'm at the level 9 of the post-celestial stage. Even if Xia Yan was here, he couldn't have sneaked in here and blown up the mines without being noticed. Ah. Who did this? Show yourself. Phew, I wanted to move the ores back, but I couldn't lift them at all. So I had to blow up the mines and spill purple flame liquid on them. I've been a great help. Master Xia Yan will caress me for sure. Paku. I won't let him go unless he caresses me for at least 15 minutes. Hee hee. Grovel, I'm too weak. I must cultivate hard to do as many things as possible for Master Xia Yan. Ku. Our mines were blown and clogged. Our ores had been spilled and crocked by purple flame liquid. We can only continue mining after cleaning them up. I've investigated into everyone and found no one suspicious. D*MNU. Are you saying a ghost detonated our explosives? Someone stole our explosives and detonated them on rugged spots. We didn't have time to react at all. Lenov. Besides the disciples I brought here, you arranged the rest tonight. Did you lure the marching sect here on purpose? Wernavel, please calm down, Mr. Wu. I've been working for you for over 10 years, Mr. Wu. I'm your most loyal employee. How dare you talk back? Keigo Core FLE. Calm down, Wu. We haven't found any evidence, but I'm sure that brat from the marching sect did it. We were guarding the fringe of mines while you, a master at the level 9 of the post-celestial stage, guarding the center. How the hell did he bypass all our traps and sneak in there? That's not the point. This is a crisis. Our mines are all destroyed, and our stored ores are ruined now. What should we do about the taxes? The court only accepts ores. What Xia Yan did was exactly the same as we did to him. Xia Yan, I underestimated him. You finally came, Child Yuntao. Please help us. The Jang Nan meeting will start soon, but we can't buy cold iron ores from the market. No need to panic, everyone. I always have a plan B. At least we destroyed the marching sect's mines and made them fall into crisis. As for the amount of cold iron ores you need, I can help you. Only River Alliance has a large number of cold iron ores to sell at this hour. What a genius plan, Child Yuntao. Nebnov, nice. River Alliance must have been holding grudges since the marching sect drove them out of Tsufeng City. They must be willing to join us. Since you suffered a loss for me, I should make things right for you. Xia Yan blew up their mines without anyone's knowing. He's quite good. How insightful you are. But the game is set. Let me see how you'll struggle in my game. The branch of marching sect in Tsufeng City, you really blew up their mines, Mr. Xie. Did you leave any traces? Those four have run business in Tsufeng City for decades. Their informers are everywhere. That's why they could sneak attack our mines without our knowing, but it's hard for us to do the same. Ji Yuntao will toss the marching sect out of the game once he gets something on us. Lineazi. The court values the mines in Jang Nan. They will act when it comes to the ores. Don't worry. No traces will be found. Ku. It's done. Caress my head. Please. Please. Now it's time to think about how to gather enough ores for the taxes. This is tricky, too. Our only option is to buy some from the market, but it's hard to reach the number we need. I have an idea. Perhaps we should go find the River Alliance. 5 days later, Shishan City, Jang Nan Region Loyalty Hall located high. Your alliance enjoys beautiful views of mountains and streams. With the front gate facing the sea, you can watch 3 rivers meet and running. Hebnov. The River Alliance controls 18 waterways in the Jiangnan region. Now I can see how extraordinary it is. You do live up to your reputation. Especially you, the chief. Look how strong you are. What a woman of iron. Zhenzhener, chief of the River Alliance. How surprising. I didn't expect I'd meet a B** starred from watching sect like you in my place. Let me think, how should I kill you? You surely have a sense of humor. I came here to meet you with passion. She's exactly the same as what the information says. A woman who's as bulky as a bear. Lenevel, what a pity. I have nothing to say to you. Clap guards. Break his legs and throw him out. What's the hurry? Care to hear my story? After that, you may change your mind and honor me. Ha, fine. Since you had the balls to come to River Alliance alone, I'll listen to your babble for a while. But if your story is bad, I'll tie you up myself and feed you to sharks. Thank you for your consideration, Chief. The story took place in the Jiangnan region. The Jiangnan region is prosperous and has rich resources. 2 wolves started fighting for resources because of descent later. Soon, they held grudges. Their strength was almost even. As long as they suppressed the foxes and dogs, each wolf could enjoy a good life. Ebreville. But one day, 2 lions came. They had their eyes on the Jiangnan region. Thump. The lions chose one of the wolves and tried to snatch its territory. If they succeed, can the other wolf keep its territory? Mr. Sisates Buskviternak Bini Pry. I assume you figured out what happened in Tsufeng City recently. The Maching sect and the River Alliance are like the 2 wolves. We fight, but we break even. No one is losing, but the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect are 2 starving lions. A small city like Tsufeng won't make them full. Why do you think they went through all the way here? They are here to devour the whole Jiangnan region. The Maching sect's base isn't in the Jiangnan region. It's okay for us to be thrown out, but I think it's another story for you. Do you think the River Alliance can fight against 2 top sects alone? Ha, I see you have a silver tongue. Did you get your tongue trained because of Qin Xinxi? You're asking for the River Alliance's help, but you made it sound like we're the one asking for favors. We're on the same boat here, Chief. Please think it through. You have a point, but a guest came before you a long time ago. I've already accepted his offer. Haha. Nice to meet you, Mr. Xie. Guest, I'm Gao Bufan from the Taishan sect. Senior Ji foresaw your coming, so he sent me to convince Miss Zhen with nice gifts. And I'm glad to say that we have reached an agreement. Looks like you will be going home empty-handed. I see. I wonder what kind of gifts could move the River Alliance. Ji Yuntao had foreseen my plan. Not bad for him. But I heard the Bear Lady isn't as careless as she shows. She has been running the River Alliance perfectly since she became the chief a few years ago. Wei Rodeo could only snatch Tsufeng City when Zhenzhener hadn't taken the chief position. A leader like her must have known the risks of letting the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect expand to the Jiangnan region. She accepted their offer in exchange for something else. Stop prying, Mr. Xie. I'll tell you nothing. Damn. It's not a secret. I accepted their offer for great reviving elixirs. Ha. Emission, I've taken one as a down payment. Something went wrong with my cultivation, so I need the Taishan sect's secret great reviving elixirs. They'll give me the other 3 after the Jiangnan meeting. So, B** Xie, whatever you're trying to sell, it won't work. Your story was interesting, and I'm giving you a chance to leave now. It seems you've looked into me thoroughly, Chief. Zhen is injured? We didn't get this information. But why is she telling me this now? Does she want to use the Taishan sect as a threat to me so that I may use Finger of Nirvana on her? She must have known the fact that I cured my sect leader in a mysterious way. Stop. Why are you approaching Miss Zhen? Who are you to stop me? Normally, Zhen would never ask for an enemy's favor, but now there can be chances. Are you in charge of the River Alliance now? Know your place, minion from Taishan sect. Move. Ghostly enchantment. Hee hee. You must have never seen such a beautiful man like me. How can I hide my perfect body under clothes? I must share it with the world. Labavel. Enjoy my beauty, everyone. You're welcome. It's the first time I see someone stripping in the loyalty hall of the River Alliance. Let's beat him up. Now there's no obstacle between us. I'll make your wish come true. You got him possessed. Well, you're from an evil sect indeed. But what's more surprising, Lenavel, you learned my true intention so fast. Why be so roundabout, Chief? You only want a cure. What if I hadn't come here today? Then I'll abduct you when the Taishan sect gets Tsufeng City and throws you out. But I don't want to be that brutal. I'm at the pre-celestial stage and way stronger than you, so you won't have any chance of escape. But what if you can't take the humiliation and suicide? I don't want that. You are surely unruly, Chief. Strikey ha. Please sit tight and let me have a try. Zhen cares about her injury a lot. Even if I'm just in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, there's a chance I break her internal power shield with Finger of Flowery Swords. She just let me try. I'd try to break her shield if I hadn't needed her support. This feeling, no wonder Yu Hongyan cherishes you. Shrink. Ha. Is this what Zhen wants to heal? A bear lady becomes a lovely girl. What's going on? Phew, my internal power calms now. I haven't felt so comfortable for a long time. Novel. I wanted not to cure her completely to keep her on the hook, but the system deducted 200 origin points and cured her. I'm out of practice since the Finger of Nirvana was altered. I'm glad you are okay. I cultivate Chaotic Bear Mantra, a pre-celestial art. Something went wrong during the cultivation and got internal power filled my body. It made me bigger and bigger. Crack, it didn't influence my strength, but I'd become a giant if I had kept cultivating like that. That would be inconvenient for me. Finally. She got back into her original shape. We couldn't stop worrying about her marriage before. The old chief couldn't get over this problem even at the end of his life. Crying. Screw you. Why would I need a husband? Go get me some clothes of the right size. Nope. I don't think her figure was the problem. She's a tomboy growing up with muscular guys. Nalatorius. That man is no weaker than Ji Changwu, Master Xie Yen. I'm exhausted. I couldn't keep him possessed any longer. Go get some rest for now. Everything was settled. What happened? He must have cast something evil on me. Sounds like you know me better than I do. Where's the chief? I must warn her not to fall for any of his evil spells. I have problems with the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect trying to expand their territory to the Jang Nan region. I accepted your offer only because I needed your help. Now my illness has gone. Your elixirs won't be needed, but I've used one elixir, after all. So our deal still stands. I'm gonna sell you the promised amount of cold iron ores. TSK. Thanks, Chief. I owe you a big one, Mr. Xie, but that's personal. The River Alliance and the Maching sect have had grudges for a long time. I'm afraid my people won't agree to work with you. However, I'll sell you enough cold iron ores to solve your problem, and that's just my personal decision. That's exactly why I came here. Thank you, Chief. I knew Zhen would make the best decision after getting free of the Taishan sect. As long as the Maching sect stands, the Taishan sect won't be able to step in. Then the River Alliance will watch the Maching sect and the Taishan sect fighting without getting involved. She is quite smart. I like dealing with smart people. All right. Both of you, get lost. Someone, set them off. Should we just sit around and do nothing, Senior Changwu? Our minds were racked, but Xia Yan ditched everything and left. Updates by mangabob.com. That's just your prejudice talking, Yenner. He must be seeking external help, but he went to the River Alliance. They hold a grudge against us. There's no way they would help us. Xia Yan never thinks about the consequences. He only does what he wants. Maybe ordinary people wouldn't know what to do at all, but Mr. Xia isn't one of them. I'm sure he will return with good news. I hope you can respect Mr. Xia more, or I'll tell our sect to take you back. I don't want you here as a bad influence on our confidence. What did you say, Ji Changwu? I'm a bad influence. Fine. I'll leave then. Xia Yan isn't a reliable branch leader, and Senior Changwu somehow admires him. Our sect is in big trouble now. I'm anxious about it, but I can't do anything but fighting. My master will be so disappointed in me. What bothers you, Miss Yenner? If you need some sympathetic ears, we are right here. What are you here for? I have nothing to talk with you about. According to Senior Changwu, it was the local forces that destroyed our mines. But we have no evidence to prove that. Don't be nervous, Miss Yenner. Actually, Child G had us find you. He wondered if you could do him a favor. Child G. How come? Why would he remember me? Are you serious, Miss Yenner? You're so pretty and smart. You've naturally impressed Child G. We know you because you stalk Ji Yuntao every day. Child G loves innocent girls like you, Miss Yenner. He adores you. A silly girl with a sensitive character can be a perfect puppet. I've learned how perfect you are, Miss Yenner, Child Yuntao. Did he really say that? Child Yuntao is very worried about Xufeng's overall development, while Mr. Xia doesn't care about that at all. He's been messing around. I'm saying this since there's no one nearby. We did do something to the mines, but we did it because Xia Yan is so unreasonable. Child G hopes that Xufeng City can be more peaceful. That's why he decided to teach Xia Yan a lesson. He did it to warn Xia Yan not to be so willful and short-sighted. Well, that's exactly the problem. Xia Yan is indeed terrible. Even I want to beat him. If you can teach him a lesson and make him behave, I'll agree. What is Child G's plan? Xia Yan raided and destroyed our mines. There's a big chance that our mines won't be able to produce any ores again. Not to mention his raid killed many innocent people. He's so devious that even Child G could only find the slightest trace on him. That's not enough to convict him. If you can write down a letter confirming that Xia Yan raided our mines, did Child Yuntao tell you this? Child Yuntao will be impressed. I know what you're worried about. The marching sect will be involved, but it's just a minor mistake of picking the wrong person to be the branch leader. Just let Xia Yan take all the blames. He'll die. His death won't do any harm to the overall situation here and you'll make a meritorious exploit. There's a big chance for you to succeed in the branch leader position. Do I look that stupid? Or you think I care about that position? The marching sect's mines were destroyed, and our workers died. You are the ones who played dirty. You got us wrong. Now you want me to write down a letter to betray my own sect. Leave it to me. Fictionary AF. I see you're not stupid at all, Miss Yenner. But only women know women. Marrying the right person is so much more important than protecting your sect. Child Yuntao wants you to betray your sect because that's the only way he can accept you, a woman from an evil sect. Think about it. Marrying gentle, handsome Child Yuntao and living a happy life with him, don't you want that? I would love it. I did hate Xia Yan and like Child Yuntao, but now, Ji Yuntao disgusts me. I'm the formal disciple of the Grand Elder in the marching sect. Who is he to persuade me to hurt and betray my sect? Who does he think I am? Get lost. TSK. The information we got said she's just a silly girl with big boobs. We failed. We used Ji Yuntao's name without permission. Don't let him know. Boo-hoo, Ji Yuntao. Child warm jade. What devious trash. I took you wrong. It's all Xie Yan's fault. If he were more like a gentleman, I wouldn't have taken a look at another man. Shishan City, Jang Nan region. Achu, did you catch a cold, master? It's windy beside the river. Take care. Novel, I'm okay. A cold is nothing for cultivators. It must be caused by someone thinking about me. Is it the sect leader or Shinsi? Could it be Yueru? Shi Yener? Liang Min? Yu Xuanji? Meng Qinglian? Qiluo? Meng Tang? Bai Meng Meng? Honger? Huanger? Laner? Zier? You are such a playboy, master. I'm so hot. It's natural that women think about me all day, huh? Humph. He's so creepy. I want to beat him up. What's wrong, Master Xie? Nothing. I just thought about something. I'll try to talk to Zhenjiner. Did you just choose that muscular woman over me? You won't smile for long. Senior G will screw you one day. Webnov Ershino Atrays are. This is unexpected. I must return and tell Senior G about this. 10 days later, Tsufeng City. You finally came back, Mr. Xie. Don't worry, Mr. Xie. Everything went well when you were away. The local forces didn't mess around much. Thanks for your hard work during this time. What's wrong with her? She's got that spaced out look since she went out one day. She doesn't look ill. She looks as if she just got turned down after expressing love. No way. Shi Yener would only have a crush on someone. She'd never make it clear. Shi Yener. Hey. Wake up, Shi, whoosh. Ah. Have you gained the support of the River Alliance, Xie Yan? Poof. She scared the hell out of me. Coo. Yeah. It's done. We've got the ore tax. What's wrong with her? Good job. You've really impressed me. Pat pat pat, what's your point? Nothing. You must take Tsufeng City and not disgrace the Maching sect. Visit website ournovelmic.com and reveal that hypocrite Ji Yuntao's true colors. I don't know why you changed your opinions about me, but I do need your help. Webnov. Ji Yuntao and I were thinking about the same thing. We all think the River Alliance would mark a turning point in our conflict. Updates by mangabob.com and Zhenjiner, the River Alliance's chief, is a shrewd bear. She would sell cold iron ores to the Maching sect and local forces in Tsufeng, trying to watch us fight. Latrubnevel, so everything returned to the start point. But no one got an advantage out of this. Why do I suddenly feel cold? Fan, you shouldn't have scared me. I don't allow you to be rude to Master Xie Yan. The Maching sect lost since it broke even with local forces. If we didn't have to care about the mining rights, I would have eliminated all of them. That's what an evil sect would do. I have an idea. Their ship is light with few ores, so they'll arrive in Tsufeng City within 3 days. Let's intercept that ship. Just pull the plug. Good idea. Then, Ji Changwu, check out the terrain and choose an ambush point. Besides, call our escorts back. That way, our ship will be vulnerable, but there aren't enough men in this branch anyway. We have to gather together and mate it at once. Shi Yener, you're the third strongest one in this branch. You'll be the vanguard of the hijack. Freeze. Okay, I'll take care of it, Achu. Why is it getting colder in this room? Ru, all right. Leave our branch to me. We will make a big deal with full force this time. 2 days later, kneel and get your hands above your head. Or you'll be dead. There's something off. They are all common sailors. I see no one from the local forces, huh? Isn't it great to win without fighting? They wouldn't ship the ores without any guards. Where are the enemies? So you are saying the ship and ores are all fine, but there's something wrong with our enemies? Puck Provost Malta. I asked my informant and learned that the heads of local forces, Ji Yuntao, and Xia Daoyun are all in the city. We wanted to kill their crew and grab the ores secretly while there's no veteran on the ship, but now it looks like they lured us here. I'm worried that the information we got may be wrong and they might hijack our ship as well. TSK. What's this? An exchange? They only got about 1,500 kilos on their ship, but we had 2393 kilos. Have some sweet grapes, Changwu. Don't be so angry. I'm not in the mood of eating now, Mr. Xie. The Jang Nan meeting will start the day after tomorrow. We don't even have enough time to repurchase enough ores from the River Alliance. Well played. Since only common sailors are on that ship, keep them alive. Offer meals to them. We'll release them later. Ji Yuntao planned all this? We always came up with the same idea. Interesting. As for our ores, it's too late to secure them. But don't panic. We'll see who wins in the Jang Nan meeting. Meanwhile, do you have a thump card up your sleeve, Mr. Xie? Move the ores ashore and send them back to Tsufeng City by carriage. Hurry up. Don't miss anything. How insightful you are, Child Yuntao. You released fake news and made the Maching sect think we're still in the city. They wouldn't know we had been lying in ambush here already. You took those ores as bait to lure their guards away. And we seized the opportunity and attacked their ships easily, but we lost our ores. We bought that with our money. Don't be so petty, Madam Hao. Exchanging more than 23,000 kilos ores with 1,500 kilos, that's a great deal. The more, the merrier. Remember what I told you. Don't kill anyone without a solid reason. After the ores are transported, lock up the sailors for now and release them after the Jang Nan meeting. The Maching sect can't do anything now. What would you do now, Xie Yan? On the day of the Jang Nan meeting, Sheko City, Jiangnan region. It said you are gentle and low-key. Chao Tianho, governor of the Jiangnan region, at the pre-celestial stage. Now I know it's true. Child warm jade indeed. I'm flattered. I really appreciate people's favor. I'm afraid I don't deserve it. Miss Daoyun, I can see how unworldly and elegant you are, but there's an extraordinary aura on you. No wonder you are the best disciple of the Fanxin sect in your generation. Don't make fun of me, sir. I've learned how inexperienced I am during this journey. I've practiced sort of immortal limpidity for nearly 20 years, but I wobbled while facing the outside world. Few people could realize that. When you comprehend, a moment of wobble is just the moon image in the mind lake. I will always stand fast with my true self. The pre-celestial stage will be within your reach. Passional tax. Please have a seat. Daoyun. Your martial aunt, Imperial Concubine Yun, told me to take care of you if I could meet you someday. Jiangnan region includes Wuling City, Jinyang City, Linan City, Xuanchuan City, Xiakou City, Xishan City, Xiqing City, and Tsufeng City. Wuling City, Linan City, Jinyang City, Xishan City, Xuanchuan City, Xiqing City, Tsufeng City, Xiakou City. 8 gangs used to take charge of one city respectively, but later, Xishan gang merged with others and founded the River Alliance. They occupy almost half of the Jiangnan region. A few years ago, the Maching sect drove the River Alliance away from Tsufeng City when Tsufeng gang just joined the River Alliance. The old chief of the river happened to pass away at that time. The two things stalled the River Alliance's expansion. Even so, the River Alliance is too deep-rooted to be moved. You were right to start with the Maching sect, the newcomer. Thank you for the information, sir. Deb novel. All right. The Jiangnan meeting starts from sunrise and ends with sundown. Since the sun is rising in the east, the other forces should be coming. Ha. The first ones are the people you told me about. Our tax only requires 1,500 kilos from us, but we all take it very seriously. Here are 5,000 kilos of cold iron ores for the court. Please kindly accept it, Mr. Chow. Wernevel. Ha, that's why you came with a high profile, right? You wanted me to know the exact number. Gelen 25. But this is good to hear. I thank you on behalf of the court. Child Yuntao required us to arrive at the Jang Nan meeting as soon as possible to win Mr. Chow's favor. It will help us to deal with the Maching sect later. Webben will take down the Maching sect with their oars. How splendid. We've got more than 15,000 kilos left after giving out this 5,000. The number is enough for us to make a fortune. Another force is coming. It's the Shako gang. They're good at taming dolphins. When it comes to a sea fight, they will be as swift as the wind. Mr. Song, the leader of the Shako gang, in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Greetings, Mr. Chow. This is the Wuling gang. Martial cultivation may not be their strong suit, but they have a unique way of running businesses. They have made a great fortune and recruited many talents. Mr. Wu, the leader of the Wuling gang. In the 7th level of the post-celestial stage. It's been a while, Mr. Chow. I feel like I'm turning blind every time I see you, Wu. Fixedina's stories high. Strive for the best cultivation emission Lebno strive for. Best Tination Long time no see. Mr. Wunpeng, the leader of the Shichenggan gang, in the He-Ninti-Th level of the post-celestial stage. ITIA a blow can destroy the sky, a kick can ruin the ground. Mr. Peng is the leader of Shicheng gang. They're good at crafting weapons. The court values them as well. Those 3 gangs have allied with the River Alliance on the surface, but they don't want to merge. You can be friends with them when you set foot in Tsufeng City. Web Valley. The River Alliance will become a top-tier sect if it keeps expanding and occupies the entire Jiangnan region. No one wants that. The Han Empire's order has been settled. Having another top sect may cause more conflicts. You seem absent-minded, Daoyun. I'm just thinking if it's too early for us to deal with the River Alliance only. We don't know what is up the Maching sect's sleeve after all. Lower level. The River Alliance and the Maching sect happen to be late. River D*MN. You want to hit the road right after winning? I'm just about to show you my ability. This game you taught me is interesting. Let's have another 100 rounds. It's getting late. We should set off for the Jiangnan meeting. But it's inappropriate for us to go there together. Let's separate for now. I hope you won't forget about your promise, Chief. Ha. I knew you brought mahjong tiles here to please us. So that you can make sure I wouldn't break my promise. All right. I get it. It's a waste for us not to use the Maching sect as a shield anyway. Visit website ournovelmic.com, then I'll be leaving. Usually, some people would look worried in the Jiangnan meeting. Law, but I see you are all relaxed. You're even in the mood for chatting. Looks like you didn't lose the subtle competition with the River Alliance this year. Anyway, we stopped the River Alliance from taking an inch. We adjusted our way of doing things and played some small tricks. So what if Shenzhener is as cunning as a fox? She lost. Not bad, but remember, some things can only stay below the surface. You can't let anything affect the mining. Gangs in Jiangnan region are short-sighted. Letting the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect balance the forces is good for the court. The court sees cold iron ores as a key resource. I heard many accidents happened in Tsufeng City, but rest assured, Mr. Chow. No matter how hard our lives are, the ore tax will always be delivered. It happened because of the Maching sect. They've caused lots of trouble, but we couldn't gather enough evidence to convict them. We just bear the loss ourselves. The Maching sect is messing with the entire city. Everyone in Tsufeng City wishes the court to uphold justice. I see, but according to the agreement that was reached when the Han Empire was founded, the court only has the right to supervise these powers. We can't meddle with your conflicts, but if the Maching sect can't deliver enough tax, it'll be a breach. In that case, the court would have a reason to uphold justice for you. The Marching sect won't deliver enough or tax. That's reassuring. Ha! They aren't here, are they? They don't even dare to show up. B** starts in the Jang Nan region and Chow. I miss you so much. Whoosh! They are coming. The River Alliance likes making an impressive entrance. Thump. Unrestrained Esoterica. Miss Shen, your greeting is as enthusiastic as always. You threw a ship right at me last year, and I could barely take that. Congratulations to you, too, Chow. I wanted to shoot right through your head. Looks like you improved your unrestrained Esoterica as well. Your figure. Looks like you've made progress on Chaotic Bear Mantra and finally kept your rampaging internal power under control. Congratulations. Korheboikokos. Haha. Come have a seat. Wait, what did you toss? It looks like a gambling card that is often found in casinos. It's called mahjong. Playing it is fun. Mr. Xie from the Marching sect invented it. Shall we start a few rounds? But we need a prize. How about we gamble on your territories? Yeah. Gambling is bad for your health and public morality. We'd better not, Chief. Gambling may be fun for now, but it's addictive. I've quit gambling for years. Please don't push me back to it, Chief. TSK. Boring. The Jang Nan meeting is about to start. Let's save that for later. We can't put everyone on hold just for Xie Yan. It's getting late, Mr. Chow. Everyone is here besides the Marching sect. True. Then, what? Oh. Why would the weather change so quickly? A palanquin flying in the sky with whimpering melodies. Ructional 6 I live in a bamboo grove, the sky unseen, the road hither is steep and dangerous, I arrive alone and late. Alone I stand on the mountain top while the clouds gather beneath me. All gloomy and dark is the day, the east wind drifts, and God sends down rain. Waiting for the Divine One, I forget to go home. The year is late. Who will now bedeck me? It's ghostly but beautiful. Who wrote this poem? I didn't know anyone who could make such a wonderful poem. I sensed a ghostly aura is all over this place, but I found it's thin after scanning the surroundings with my senses. I sensed a ghostly aura is all over this place, but I found it's thin after scanning the surroundings with my senses. I'll use my skill and take a look. Lei Wai. May. Ghosts for real. They don't have substances. It's not much of a threat, but it's the art of a psychic. I only saw this kind of evil art from the ancient records in my sect. Where did the Marching sect gain that? Li Novel. Sorry to have kept you waiting, everyone. I'm Xie Yan, the branch leader of the Marching sect here. I'm late because I had to prepare enough ores to pay the tax. Sorry. I heard Mr. Xie is just in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Controlling substances with internal power and walking on air, only pre-celestial cultivators can do that. This is horrible. We can't mess with him, ahem. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Foam Dolly, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Long Shao, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Wu Yang, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Song Jin, origin point gained, shocky, 0.01 points, Wang Qishiong, wow, what a harvest. Looks like they haven't noticed anything. They think I'm at the pre-celestial stage. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun. Masters at the pre-celestial stage such as Chao Tianho and Zhen Zhener could notice something is off quickly, but they couldn't see ghosts. Oh, Xie Daoyun is quite pretty, but she looks so staid, not as sultry as my wife. I see you are a real talent from the Marching sect. What a genius way to control ghosts. I admire that. 6 Chanal a only Ji Yuntao, who has cultivated mantra of middle, heaven Polaris, could see ghosts clearly. Seems like the martial arts of the Taishan sect can restrain ghosts. On the other side it was right to tell Qinger to stay away while I use Ghost Parade. She worked hard on this. I need to think about how to reward her later. You flattered me, child Yuntao. That's just a small trick. It can't compete with the Taishan sect's grand arts. I'm Xia Yan from the Maching sect. Nice to meet you, Mr. Chao. May I ask you a question? Please go ahead, Mr. Xie. Why would outsiders be at this meeting? I don't remember that the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect have the right to attend this meeting. They are my younger acquaintances. I brought them here to broaden their horizon. Don't mind them, Mr. Xie. It's getting late. We should get seated and start the Jang Nan meeting. Sure. Ha. Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun are close with the court. They got Chao as their support. I know I've said this before, but I need to emphasize this again. The Jang Nan meeting's procedure is fixed. Please follow it. I'm here on behalf of the court to collect the ore tax and preserve order if necessary. The court won't meddle with issues related to the mine shares. Please negotiate it yourselves. If the received amount of ores is less or inferior than the standard, the court will take back the force's mining right for the other forces to handle. Getting a good result or not depends on your abilities. Now, present and read the account book that each city submitted. From the last 8th of lunar January to the 8th of the lunar January this year, Jinyang City has produced 60,000 kilos of cold iron ores in total, including 22,500 superb kilos, 29,000 fine kilos, 6,000 qualified kilos, and 2,500 flawed kilos. The ore tax requires 18,000 kilos of ores with fine or above quality. The amount and requirement have been met. From the last 8th of lunar January to the 8th of the lunar January this year, Shako City has produced 56,500 kilos of cold iron ores in total, including 23,500 superb kilos, 27,500 fine kilos, 3,000 qualified kilos, and 2,500 flawed kilos. The ore tax requires 16,300 kilos of ores with fine or above quality. The amount and requirement have been met. Wuling City, Shishan City, Linen City. From the last 8th of lunar January to the 8th of the lunar January this year, Maching Sect in Tsufeng City has produced 80,000 kilos of cold iron ores in total, including 38,500 superb kilos, 24,500 fine kilos, 13,500 qualified kilos, and 2,500 flawed kilos. The ore tax requires 20,400 kilos of ores with fine or above quality. The amount and requirement have been met. How dare you lie in front of everyone, Xia Yan? Bang! What's wrong? Mines in Tsufeng suffered from multiple accidents, Mr. Chao. The output on the book might be true, but they can't deliver enough ore tax. I overestimated you, Xia Yan. I thought you would use some tricks, however, you just tried to deceive the court. This is unforgivable. My ores are on their way here. Why would you accuse me of that? You look ugly when you try to frame me, Mr. Zhao. On their way here. Save it, Mr. Xie. Our people were watching the port all the time, and they only saw you returning alone. There was no ship with ores. Can you tell us where your ores are? Still refuse to admit defeat even now. Ores. You have nothing to deliver except your life. What's the hurry? What do you want to say, Mr. Xie? Is there a rule saying one must deliver the ores as he arrives? Can't you just wait for a few hours? Taxpayer, everything will become clear when the right time comes. He's bluffing to buy himself some time, Mr. Chao. I think we should repel the Maching sect from Tsufeng City. Quitting now is better than getting repelled. We all know the current situation of the Maching sect. Stop struggling and save yourself some dignity, Mr. Xie. No one knows what happened to my mines and ores better than you. Don't let your ores make you overconfident. If the Maching sect loses its mining right, we'll have nothing holding us back. Enjoy your happy time now because things may go south for you in the future. Are you threatening us in public, Xie Yan? Mr. Chao is watching, Mr. Xie. You've gone too far to threaten us. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Yuntao. The marching sect never messes with anyone without a proper reason, and we have our reason this time. Ah, Mr. Xie. I beat these two for trying to touch Yenner's thighs. Boo-hoo, you must make things right for me, Mr. Xie. I can't live without a clean reputation. Hee, see. Here's the proper reason. Chan Wu, give them back to Mr. Wu. If it happens again, just cut off the thing between their legs. Enjoy your happy life for now, people. Don't think about framing your death on the marching sect if that happens someday. Sure, Yenner was the one who beat them for no reason, Xie Yen. Stop trying to muddle through. Get lost if you don't have enough ores. Enough, Mr. Xie. Jang Nan meeting isn't where you can mess around. If you can't pay the ore tax, I'll have to take away your mining right on behalf of the court. Oh, I'm not messing around. I was nice enough to let them be men after harassing my martial sister. Besides, who says I can't pay the tax? They are on their way here. I've told you many times, they are there. I can see them. Cool. Of course they couldn't intercept my second shipment by guarding the waterways to Tufeng City. Qing'er is back. Seems like Shenzhener has kept her promise. Xia Yan can control such a clear animal ghost. Looks like that's how he blew up the mines. I knew you'd play dirty, so I asked Chief Shen to directly send our purchase to Xiakou City. I did that for Mahjong. Or else I wouldn't care about your mess. And I even arranged the fastest ship for you. It should be here now. Snap. What? My lord, another ship with ores has arrived. What? Impossible. Web the marching sect has enough ores. Then, did we work so hard for nothing? Think of a way, child G. Well played, Mr. Xie. I admire your wisdom. Looks like the River Alliance doesn't want the marching sect to be out of the picture. Zhen is a shrewd woman. But that's okay. I've prepared for it. Dao Yun, since the marching sect pays the tax, there's nothing I can do to help you. The court has to follow the oaths of the alliance. Please don't mind me, Mr. Chao. The Fanqin sect wants no oaths to be broken. It's getting late. Since all the ores have arrived, let's start the inspection. Jinyang City delivered 18,250 fine kilos in 5 ships in total. Marching sect in Tufeng City has delivered 20,400 fine kilos in 12 ships in total. Linen City, Nebnovel Xiakou City has delivered 17,000 fine kilos in 6 ships in total. Wuling City, Xiqing City, I heard you paid 3,500 more kilos to kiss the court's butt. Wow, how great you are. What's your point? Don't let it go to your head. We have plenty of time to settle this, Xia Yan. Plenty of time. You wish. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Something is off. Xia Yan's attitude is so strange. Does he have something else up in his sleeves except for the River Alliance? Forces in Tufeng City have delivered 5,000 superb kilos in total. No way. Even the River Alliance only pays the ore tax with fine quality. There's no way they sold superb ores to others. Are the ores fake? I specifically asked of them to verify the quality. They know the ores too well to mistake the quality, haha. Only we delivered superb ores. That must impress the court. Even if we can't get rid of the marching sect for now, we still stand a chance to achieve our goal step by step in the future. There's no future for you. We didn't win, but we didn't lose either. We just failed to make the marching sect suffer. Fictional trays. Oh, what do you mean, child G? Xia Yan wouldn't bluff at this hour. The 4 of them must have seen the ores wrong. Objection. Something is wrong with your ores. You missed, and now you're out. The local forces in Tufeng City counterfeited ores to fool the court. How's that even possible? We checked the ores, and they were fine. Besides, the River Alliance sold this batch to the marching sect. How could it be counterfeit? Naravel, did the River Alliance do that on purpose to set the marching sect up? Has the River Alliance mastered a counterfeit skill that's way better than we could imagine? We're screwed. Whoosh woo. Arg, watch your mouth. I'm always a forthright woman. If you slander me with made-up accusations again, the River Alliance will feed you to sharks. Mr. Xie, the inspector didn't report anything wrong. Do you have anything to prove your conclusion? I don't like slandering. You want proof? Of course I have. Whoosh, superb cold iron ore is very rare. With their petty amount of mines, how could they deliver 5,000 superb kilos? And there's no way they could buy such fine quality from other forces. Take care, Mr. Chow. How will you explain to the court if you return with those fake ores? I just picked one ore randomly. Please have a look. Fizzle Grack. Wait. Why could he cut a superb cold iron ore open so easily? Even a master in the first level of the pre-celestial stage might not be able to do that, could he be? Huh. Why is the core green? The core of a superb cold iron ore should black. No wonder he cracked it so easily. He did it so easily because he's strong enough. If Mr. Wu had such strength, he wouldn't have delivered those counterfeit goods to the court unless that was exactly what they wanted. I see. If I had been the one checking the ores, things wouldn't have come to this. I slacked and trusted them too much. River Alliance, the counterfeit pros. Some people just can't help making counterfeit goods. Thanks to Mr. Xie, these goods won't go to the market and damage Jang Nan region's reputation. TSK. I thought only pre-celestial masters could verify the authenticity. I underestimated Xie Yan. Now I need to improve our skills to make a final version of counterfeits and make a great fortune in the neighboring country. I know we sometimes make fake ores, medicine, and weapons to fool the neighboring barbarian countries, but delivering those to fool the court? Are you out of your mind? Impossible, the marching sect must have placed a counterfeit ore to frame us. Yeah. That must be it. Shut up. Thump, unrestrained esoterica. All of them are counterfeit. Do the inspection again. Pick one out of every 100 from all the ores. I'll inspect the ores myself. We are both at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, but I entered this phase a bit sooner than you. So, you first. Since you put it like that. Bang! Please enlighten me, Mr. Yuntao. Turning internal power into sword rays. The marching sect's finger of flowery swords could show such a wonder at the post-celestial stage. That's amazing. Infinite counteraction. Disappear infinite counteraction. Changu told me about it once. It's a defensive art of mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris that can use the incoming attack force to counteract itself. I didn't expect he'd even counteract the concentrated sword energy of Finger of Flowery Swords. We are at the same level, and he has a defensive art that's no less powerful than Guardian of Rebound Zen. This will be a Sisa battle. Bang! Finger of Nirvana can heal me, but it costs origin points. I'll fight him closely to save as many points as possible. Patter. Patter. Whoosh patter. Patter. El Webnov, I thought I could get you all wet. That was a little setback for me, Mr. Xie. I'll release my full strength now. Mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris, it's time to settle the game. Finally. Ji Yintao's mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris. However, I'm no longer afraid of your spiritual attack. Wait. Come back here, Chinger. Take this. Splash. You really don't want to lose, do you, Mr. Yuntao? You just had to destroy my ship after I destroyed yours. That silly girl, I only needed her to offset the spiritual power. But she chose to confront it and die with it. Thankfully, she won't die for real. It is impolite not to reciprocate, and I wanted to know what's it like to be getting all wet. I thought mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris could restrain the evil spirit he's cultivating, but it crushed the Dharma image. Impressive. Haha. There are lots of things you don't know about me. Now be careful, Mr. Yuntao. I'm going to try my best. Ji Yuntao is indeed powerful. I have to use my ultimate move. Please bring it on. Looks like Xie Yan has mastered the ultimate move of Finger of Flowery Swords. I'd like to see it. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering of Flowers, Celestial Pivots of the Great Dipper, Penta Swordsmanship. Boom! Who won? I can't see them. Couldn't you clear our sight on the way of clearing yours? Why should I? Shut up, I can't see it clearly. Who won? According to the intelligence about Mr. Xie we gathered from certain channels, I'm afraid that Senior Ji is in trouble. He doesn't have Mr. Xie's internal power healing finger. Child Warm Jade is in trouble, but you don't seem worried. I just realized something. I followed and watched Senior Ji planning for a while, but Mr. Xie's sudden arrival broke our plans one by one. Siropral Kirk Ha, the future is unpredictable. Mortals carry their lives forward with roaring waves in the river of life. The only way to keep the true self is to sail on the boat of mind. That's it. I've comprehended it. That's mantra of bitter life ocean. Loses or wins, everything can help its cultivators comprehend the truths and make breakthroughs. Pant, you're indeed good, Mr. Yuntao. Pant, 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 even Withering Strike couldn't defeat him. I can only use Finger of Nirvana to restore my inner power. There will be a war of attrition. Finger of Nirvana, one more round. You're even better, Mr. Xie. He looks fully recharged. What an amazing finger. I have cards left, but it will only become an ugly struggle if I keep this up. I admit defeat. What? The battle isn't over, Ji Yuntao. Why would you admit anything? Are you a man or not? I'm afraid I have to disappoint you, Miss Shen. I've failed in strategy. And with my cultivation, I can't defeat Mr. Xie in a short time, so I decided to admit defeat with grace. I came to the Jang Nan region to help Daoyun catch Yen Jie. I only decided to get the mining right on the spur of the moment. I have to thank Daoyun for helping me all this time. This battle has nothing to do with our sex, Mr. Xie. Don't worry about our elders getting involved in this. The Taishian sect is an honored sect. I was never worried about that. He handles everything with grace. I almost start feeling ashamed for myself. How magnanimous you are, Mr. Xie. I was too narrow-minded. I had discussed this with Daoyun. If I won, the Cufeng locals' mines would belong to the Fanxin sect. But if I lost, we'd leave the Jang Nan region and never think about taking the mines again. Now I've lost completely. It's time to leave. Daoyun, Daoyun. Don't interrupt her. She's reaching the pre-celestial stage. What? Stay away and let her have some peace alone. Wait. Why now? Why is she leveling up here and now? What are you talking about, Mr. Xie? Reaching the pre-celestial stage can happen anytime, anywhere. But I don't want her to beat me up after. Please don't give us a hard time, Mr. Xie. We're giving you a lot more than the court's penalties. We really don't have much left. Besides, we were not the masterminds, but Ji Yuntao was. He's your true enemy. A major sect like the Maching sect won't go too hard on us paltry locals, right? Mr. Yuntao is a fair and square man. When did we have grudges? I don't want your money or goods. I need you to join the Maching sect voluntarily. Maybe you should sleep on it. We are one of the forces here in the Jiangnan region, Mr. Xie. How can we join the Maching sect voluntarily? This is unacceptable. Not to mention us, the court will never allow you to do so. Yes, the court won't let any force expand unlimitedly. You've subdued us, Mr. Xie, so joining your sect won't make a difference. We can cover the Maching sect in case the court seeks trouble. Makes sense. I'm glad you understand, Mr. Xie. Fictional stories muse. However, I don't need to talk sense with you. Hushul, who are you to bargain with the marching sect? I'm not a devil. Hand over all your connections and territories in Tsufeng City, and I'll let your betrayal pass. I may even give you a nice title or position. If you insist on refusing, I'll kill you and pick some good boys or girls from your underlings to take the job. I don't care who I use as long as they are useful. You're too domineering, Mr. Xie. Aren't you worried that the court may pursue this? We've brought nearly everything we have to you, and it's enough to buy half of the Tsufeng City. Don't push the line. Oh. So what if I do push the line? Lie. Forget about the court. Even if they have problems, do you think they'll send an army to suppress us for you? Or do you think they'll punish the marching sect strictly? In your dreams, you won't see people from the court even if they come. You'll be long dead by then. That's a smart call. Get up, you crossed the line. I'll let you gloat for the time being. We'll contact the River Alliance right after we're out of here. Zhen won't like to see a united Tsufeng City. She'll help us deal with the marching sect for sure. Xie Yan, you are too young. Do you think we won't break our promise later? Naive. Every dog has its day. Just you wait. Since it's been settled, we should go back and get things ready. Joining the marching sect is a big thing after all. We have to inform our people and organize assets. If there are no other things, we'll take our leave. See you. I thought I wouldn't have a chance to give them out, but here you are. What's the hurry? I had brought some specialties from the marching sect when I took the branch leader position. What are these, Mr. Xie? One for each. Help yourself. The marching sect's specialty, cold position pills, especially for controlling those who always up to something fishy like you. You must take the antidote once a year after eating it, or the poison will kick in and gradually freeze you into a frozen statue that can be broken with a touch. There's no need, I guess, lie. We're just small potatoes here, Mr. Xie. You can easily kill us even we're up to something. Why waste such precious pills? Since we've promised you, we won't go back on our words. So reluctant to take it? Are you thinking something inappropriate? Let me make a guess, only the River Alliance can be a match for the marching sect now. Are you thinking about finding them to back you up and play against us? Besides the court, only Zhen doesn't want to see a united Tsufeng City, after all. Why, you must be kidding, Mr. Xie, we dare not. Then take the pills. Negative origin points from them have kept coming since they stepped in. Will they have a breakdown after knowing even their hatred is helpful to me? Or you wish to get killed now? Oh, I'll take it. I'm eating it. Damn it, I can't feel my strength. Is it affecting my cultivation, too? So cold. My head is freezing. I'm so cold that my blood almost stops running. It's highly poisonous. Damn it, why not be good at the very beginning? There should have been no need to use the pills. I'll leave the following affairs to you, Changwu. Don't let them play any tricks. Yes, sir. Mr. Xie is so evil and cruel. I admire him so much. Webvil, if I were a girl, I'd throw myself at him a long time ago. Take them back and get the merging-related stuff ready, Yenner. Keep an eye on them at all times. Let's go. We're on the same side now, and I'll call you Hao and Fong from now on because I joined the sect sooner than you. Slap. After taking them down, the marching sect controls Tsufeng City completely. Phew, where did you get it? Don't you lie. Why didn't I know such poisonous pills, darling? Haha. There's no poison. It's a bluff. Sectional stories on they would have thought they were ill despite the contrary fact. They believed it's poisoned. They're just common mud balls. I asked Qing'er to pour rich Yin energy into them so that they would feel very uncomfortable after taking the pills. I can smell that little ghost indeed. How cunning you are, darling. You took them down without costing anything. I'm helpful. So happy. Coo. Qing'er has all the credit. If I let those four mess around, who knows what results they'll bring to our branch. I don't need flies pestering me, hee hee. Fictional stories when we get all their connections and territories after a year or two, they'll be useless. Is the little ghost here? She catches me. What a thorough plan, darling. I admire you so much. It's just a little trick, my love. Don't make fun of me. Since you're so capable, why do you often avoid me? She smells so nice, she's soft, I want to, why do you have to grab Cheener while you talk? Hee hee. I'll take her as a captive and lash my desires on her if you run away. It's been less than 4 hours since we got up. The branch affairs will pile up if we keep that lip. Thank God I'm capable, or I couldn't handle her everlasting lust. Wow. You said you'd be playing with me for a whole day. Are you surrendering so soon, poof, or you just can't do it anymore? It's okay anyway. I can do it myself, right here in the assembly hall. In the middle of the day. This is too exciting. I have to learn from her. Keep it going. Cool. The cluster of the ghostly aura is fluctuating now. Little ghost, you seem excited. Do you want to join us? I don't mind having a threesome. She's just a kid. Come back, Cheener. Cool. I want to keep watching. Webnov, she's eager for the fray, never worried that Chin Shinsi may hurt her when she's displeased. I see how much you care about her. Alright, it's time to cultivate. Perhaps I can reach the second level of the pre-celestial stage in a year or two. Do you see me as some kind of an elixir, my love? You're even much better, darling. Shouldn't you make a sacrifice to help me reach the pre-celestial stage first? The second day, is it noon already? Yawn asterisk, we cultivated too hard yesterday. Having 38 rounds in different places was tiresome, even for a pre-celestial martial artist like me. What's this? I want to see the vast world. Xia Yen. He ran away. No way. I'll catch him and teach him a lesson, or I can just handcuff him on the bed to avoid further trouble. Miss Shinsi. Take care of the branch, Changwu. I'm going out. No, you can't. The branch affairs have been piled up for days. The mine reconstruction and the power handover must go through the branch leader, but I couldn't find Mr. Xia anywhere. You're the only one I turn to for help. Xia Yen prepared this for me in advance. D*MN. There are multiple urgent matters needed to be handled. Please take care of them as fast as possible. Fine. Take me to the study. You just went past it. This way. I appreciate the relaxed pace of life. Didn't I leave a slip? No need to talk to her in person. You just left like that. Not a word to Chin Shinsi. And I did tell her the truth. I have been always in trouble since I came here. I do want to see the vast world now. I didn't have time to travel, but now I have some leisure time. It's good to widen my knowledge. Besides, Chin Shinsi will drain me if I stay in Xufeng City any longer. I can't keep using Finger of Nirvana like that. I'm not running away, either. I'm returning to the sect leader for rewards. She had promised to give me another new art after I reached the 9th level. Now that I think of it, I'm a bit excited. Maching sect. Shinsi sent me a letter, saying you ran away from Xufeng City. I didn't expect you were heading back. The Maching sect is my home. And with you here, I'll never run away. I came back because I missed you. Did you miss me all these days, you? Not really, but I got bored because there weren't new books to read. I'll urge Blue Joker on keeping the books coming. Tell him to write something subtle. I promise it'll be sexy but refreshing. You did great back in Xufeng City. I don't think Wei Rodeo could do any better than that. I'm pleased. Oh, right. Shinsi told me that you keep a little ghost now. Where is she? Let me see her. I don't remember I've taught you the art of commanding ghosts, and Shinsi didn't buy your story either. She wrote me a letter about it. Lady Matriarch taught me that in my dream. I didn't tell Chin Shinsi because I knew she wouldn't believe me. I had to tell her that I got it from you to stop her nagging. Lady Matriarch taught you that? Only I'd buy that story. Now let the little ghost out. Come out, Chinger. Master, I was sleeping, oh. Ahem. What a lovely little ghost. Ordinary pre-celestial martial artists could only sense her figure. How do you see her with the naked eye? I'm not ordinary. I can't command ghosts and spirits like you, but I can see them. She can see me. Wow, well, now that you've seen and touched Chinger, and I earned such a reputation for our sect in Sufeng City. Pfft. All right. Since I had promised to give you a new martial art when you reached the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, I won't go back on my words. I know you won't. You're the best. Since you broke even with Ji Yuntao, I don't think anyone below the pre-celestial stage can threaten you now. The force of Finger of Flowery Swords can rank top 10 among all the pre-celestial martial arts. Guardian of Heaven's Gate is supposed to be a post-celestial art, but after your strange improvements, its defensive abilities are no less than the top pre-celestial defensive arts. Rainbow Shift, you're good at both attack and defense, but you lack the means to escape that can get you out of the deadlock when you can't defeat or run away from the enemy, like when facing a pre-celestial martial artist. I got this Rainbow Shift for you. When you comprehend it, you'll be covered with 7-color light while moving as fast as the striking thunder. If you can master it, you can burst into speed that's faster than an ordinary pre-celestial martial artist's flight. Really? It is indeed awesome, but it's also extreme. One burst will consume 90% of your internal power and damage your body. Common martial arts don't require that. But you're different. Your Finger of Nirvana can help you ignore the consumption and burst multiple times. Pre-celestial martial artists can't catch up with you unless they are good at lightness skills. That's why I didn't put it in the depository of martial arts manuals in case anyone gets hurt. Wow. Hit the road when things aren't on my side. I like it. I'll try to learn it, you. Are there other martial arts for me? Any more, you? You can't digest too much at once time. Since you've chosen Finger of Flowery Swords to be your main art, focus on it. Reach the pre-celestial stage and the highest level of Finger of Flowery Swords before cultivating other arts. Fine. I'll listen to you. Web novel. The system can help me combine arts to keep me safe, but I can't tell her that. I think you misled me, I didn't ask for the main art. Any ordinary or boxing arts would do. Huh. Then let's go back and ask her for some. Never mind. I'll just comprehend Rainbow Shift first. Why do you want so many arts, Master? You're very powerful now. Because I'm gifted with the comprehension of all arts. I get stronger as I master more arts. I can combine all martial arts into one, so the more, the merrier. Here I am. While walking around with Master Xie in the day, he told me that the Maching sect keeps all the martial arts there in that house. I'll help him, huh? Why does it feel so strange? Something is resisting me, so strenuous. Oops. I exerted too much. Time to act. I can't waste any time. I came here with a task to help Master. Wow, there are so many martial arts. I can't complete the work alone. I'll call for help. Ghost Parade. Let's copy the books together. Go for it. Bang. Ha. Bang bang bang. You have some nerves to steal here, little ghost. You must be Xie Yan's ghost. Oh, pretty indeed. Coo. Remember, little ghost. There must be protective formations in crucial places of big sects like the Maching sect to guard them. If I didn't turn off the formation on time, you'd have been dead after that bump on the formation. Ha, no, I have to talk to Xie Yan. It's rare to see a ghost with the ability to think itself like you, but he doesn't even know how to make you stronger. Don't talk bad about Master Xie, Coo. Sing with all the rolling under the red blanket. There's an older man with his pretty young bride. You're vile and eccentric, you evil old man. You upset me, Coo. Who's there? Who are you? Take this. Tried to hit me, huh? What? Imparting elder? I'm sorry. My instinct told me to do that. Coo. You could know I was born to cultivate finger of flowery swords just judging from my looks. Oh, not bad, Xia Yen. You can use withering strike after a short time of practicing finger of flowery swords. Boo-hoo. Help me, Master Xie. Qing'er, she sneaked into the depository of martial arts manuals and was about to do something bad. Do you know about it, Xie? Really? She shouldn't have done it. It was my fault to fail to teach her well. Thank you for stopping her from making mistakes. Qing'er, sigh, should I be moved or blame you? She did it out of good intention, but rules are rules. Martial arts are a sect's foundation. Even the sect leader herself can't give out any martial arts without reason. A martial art can only go to you with the sect's permission. If it's not, you can't get it through stealing. Rules are rules. Obey them or our sect's system of encouragements and penalties would be destroyed. If anyone can steal what he wants, our sect will only become a mess. Thank you for the enlightenment. I'll follow the rules from now on. Alright. You're a smart kid. A small hint should be enough. I came for your little ghost. Reach. When I was traveling the world at a young age, I happened to find this wordless sutra in an ancient grave. According to the records in the grave, only ghost cultivators can cultivate this. I only heard of ghost cultivators in legends before, so I just kept it in case it comes in handy. Now that I see your little ghost, I think she can have a shot at it. Wordless sutra that only ghost cultivators can learn. There are many ghosts and spirits in this world, but I've never seen a ghost that can retain its consciousness. I wonder how far this little ghost can go. The Wordless Sutra is my personal belonging, so giving it to her is not against the rules. Alright, got to sleep. I'm leaving. Remember to discipline your little ghost, or you'll be punished as her master. Poof. Web novel boo-hoo, it's all my fault, Master Xie. There. I should have told you about the sect rules. But I didn't expect the imparting elder could also see ghosts. I wonder how many hidden talents are in the watching sect. What? There is really no word in the book. I can't see any word either. Anyway, keep it. Perhaps you need an opportunity to comprehend it. The system has no response at all because it can't record the art I can't understand. How can I understand it when it has no words? I'll find a way to help Qing'er comprehend it, later. Rainbow Shift is indeed a top runaway art. Its explosiveness and consumption almost equal the ones of Withering Strike. I think I'll understand it these days. Then I'll use origin points to level it up to the max level. Rainbow Shift. I got the title of Charming Jade Child in the Jang Nan meeting. I don't like it, but I got many origin points because of it. It's enough for me to upgrade other arts. 0 You make progress every day, but I can't even see a word. I'm so useless, boo-hoo. If it was that easy to be understood, ghost cultivators wouldn't only exist in legends. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. I see. Let's go to the sect leader to see if she has some insights. Sure. She rubs me well. Not a single word indeed. I can't find anything from it. Even you can't understand it. Looks like Qing'er is destined to miss it. Boo-hoo, there aren't many records about ghost cultivators. It's really lucky of her to get it. Leave things as they are and take it easy. So comfortable. Touch here. Here, fair enough. Qing'er hasn't fully understood the art she took from her world yet. Where did you learn the skills of foot massage? It's comfortable and has wiped my days of tiredness away. I learned this from Qing'er. I thought I should let you be the first one to enjoy it. They came so soon. What? Who are they? Enough of the chit-chat. Here come my guests. Hide your little ghost, Xia Yen. I don't know if they can see her, but you'd better hide your strength anyway. Oh. Okay, why are you still fooling around with this brat, Yu Hongyan? Yu Xuanji is about to come in with someone. Did you miss me, Grand Elder? TSK, Yenner has sent me a letter talking about what you did in Xufeng City. You didn't disgrace our sect. My disciple Changwu can only care about you now, Xia Yan. Ha! How charming you are, ha. I must thank Changwu and Yenner for supporting me. Part of the credit for Xufeng branch's prosperity should go to them. Is the Grand Elder praising me? I'll take that as a yes. How rare to get her praise. And what's wrong with Ji Changwu? Is he gay? Save the chat, Yu Hongyan. Send your boy away. The fewer people know about this, the better. I won't. Xia Yan is full of ideas. Maybe he can help us figure out something. Yes. I smell gossips. No way. Who is he to figure out things for us? I don't like thinking, and I'm not as cunning as you are. What if you want to set me up? At least Xia Yan can help me figure out what you're really up to. Take your seat and say no more. I won't let Xia Yan leave. Humph. Whatever, sect leader. Don't be so angry, Grand Elder. It gives you wrinkles. What's the affair we're gonna talk about, you? You'll know when she arrives. Who's so mysterious? Tut. Why must I act like a thief in my sect? Thank you for your efforts, Elder Yu. That doesn't sound right. Are you mocking me? I'm the one asking for a favor here, so, whatever you say, Elder Yu. Yu Xuanji and Bai Suyuan. Why are they together? Why does Bai Suyuan come to the Maching sect? I'm Bai Suyuan from the Bliss Temple. I came as we agreed. Xia Yan, the charming jade child. Why is he also here? The sect leader has her reason to keep Xia Yan here. Ignore him, Bai Suyuan. He won't give out your secret. My bad. We've been writing letters to each other for days, and I came here in person for an exact answer. Have you made your decision, sect leader Yu? Xia Yan hasn't known the whole story yet. Tell him from the beginning. Looks like the rumors are true. Yu Hongyan values Xia Yan the most. As you wish then. It starts with Lu Qingmei, our former Grand Elder in the Bliss Temple. Years ago, Lu Qingmei failed to snatch the leader position from Dang Hongchen, our former leader. Then she left the temple, and no one knew where she went. Dang Hongchen thought highly of herself and attacked the Maching sect. However, she failed, and some elders died in that battle. Led novel later, when I finally stabilized the situation, compelled our disciples to take a rest, and got ready to seclude the temple, she claimed that she had received an SOS from our temple, so she returned to help. Meanwhile, she acted like she's here to take charge of the temple. Lu Qingmei came back. She is Dang Hongchen's marital elder sister, and I'm no match for her. If she wants to be the leader, I don't have a ground to refuse. But many disciples believe in me because I led them through the most difficult times while Lu Qingmei has left the temple years ago. Except for people of the last generation, few disciples know about her. That's why Lu Qingmei thinks of me as her rival. Even if I go to her side, she'll only use me to stabilize the disciples and kill me once she achieves her goals because I'm a stumbling block on her way to the temple leader position. I came for self-protection and to stop the Bliss Temple from going the wrong way. Please help me. Help me kill Lu Qingmei. You're cheeky for even bringing that up. We've been enemies since the Bliss Temple attacked the Maching sect. Will you help an enemy? You mentioned in the letter that Lu Qingmei has the Xinma sect to back her up. Even if you don't care about bleeding, I don't want to get involved in this at all. She took true. During Lu Qingmei's years away, she hooked up with Gee, the vice sect leader of the Xinma sect. Child Thousand Faces from the Xinma sect with her this time, and she always talks about her relationship with Gee in front of disciples. Why am I turning to you? Lu Qingmei resents the Maching sect, and she keeps advocating making the Maching sect suffer and gets even with you in our temple. I didn't agree to attack the Maching sect and Dang Hongchen had said so, but she did it without informing me anyway. If Lu Qingmei does the same as what Dang Hongqian did, the Bliss Temple will be ruined. The Bliss Temple and the marching sect's grudges aside, Xuanji and I have built a strong friendship back in Jiangling City. With her presence, I trust the marching sect. Lahabnevel what? Our friendship only includes hair-pulling and face-scratching. Drop the act. Let's get to the business. If Lu Qingmei becomes the leader, she'll attack the marching sect with GEE for sure. As long as you can help me kill her, we will stop a war in advance. And I'll try my best to dissolve our sect's grudges and become alliances with the marching sect in that case. It's a win-win. Why refuse me? You may trust the marching sect, but we can't trust you. The Bliss Temple and the marching sect are enemies, and enemies would never trust each other. What if Lu Qingmei and you are trying to set us up? Even if what you said is all true, how can we make sure that you won't go back on your words after becoming the temple leader? Anyone can talk sweet things, Miss Bai. You have to show us some sincerity. Xia Yan is right. The marching sect has nothing solid but your oral promises. That's not convincing. I'd like to promise you a lot of money, but judging from the current situation, you know I could barely protect myself in the Bliss Temple. Promising what I can't give will only make you hate me more. I'd rather treat you with honesty. Even if the marching sect refuses to help me, I can tell that I've tried my best. I'll give up on everything here, leave the Bliss Temple, and become a wanderer in that case. She's calm even when the situation is the worst for her. I can't judge if she's telling the truth because there's no origin point to prove it. We trust you, Miss Bai, but you know how the two sects' relationship is. Our trust is weak. When did I say I trust her? Pretty words won't work, by Suyuan. There is a bone erosion pill. You'll need the antidote every 7 days once you take it, or you'll die with your guts festering. Only I can make the antidote as long as you take the pill. I'll believe what you said. Do you think so, Miss Yu? Nod. I'll take it. Halt, wait. I don't think it's appropriate. You're being silly, Yu. If Bai Suyuan sincerely wants to turn to us and takes the pill, Wu Lingxian will own her. Then Bai Suyuan will only listen to Wu Lingxian, not you. The pill is highly toxic. The antidote must be taken every 7 days. What if something goes wrong midway? Miss Bai will die if she can't meet the Grand Elder in time and get the antidote. Toxic. Even if you prepare the antidote in advance, Miss Bai can't get it if she's locked up or whatnot. Then what's your idea? Her novel, you can't prepare a year's amount of antidote for Miss Bai, Grand Elder. Sorry for being so suspicious, but if we give Miss Bai that much time, she may be able to find someone to make the antidote herself instead. Please do tell. I'll do it if I can. Would you care to hear my solution, Miss Bai? Our sect leader once had an amazing adventure and got a mysterious art called joyous reincarnation. Once people cultivate it, the higher levels can control the lower levels. If a lower level wants to rebel, the higher level can explode him or her right away. The explosion is so strong that it can even kill someone who's 3 levels higher. Since you trust us, Miss Bai, we'll also trust you as long as you're willing to be controlled. In the worst-case scenario, you can use the explosion to die with Lu Qingmei. And after that, the marching sect won't hold any grudges against the Bliss Temple. Then your disciples will be safe for real. How's that, Miss Bai? I agree. Seriously? I can't teach her the joyous art of celestial demons. It'll be sending a free minion to the bloodthirst sect. Wake up, you. Give out whatever is in your sleeves. I can't make up things for long, Bai Suyuan, but I have to choose an heir first. The Bliss Temple needs a qualified leader after I die with Lu Qingmei. Alright, Xia Yan. Stop bluffing. He said it to test your sincerity, Miss Bai. What? I think everyone is convinced seeing you only think the best for your temple. You've passed our test, but we still need something to be sure. Phew. She finally came around. Since you aren't afraid of getting blown up, you should find this reasonable. There are Chipan poisonous bugs in this box. They always come in a pair, 1 male, 1 female. After you take the male one in, the female bug owner can control you. It won't kill you, but having rebellious thoughts will make you suffer. DD, you picked the wrong bug. That's the female bug. The bigger one is the male. Ha ha ha, you should see the look on your face, by Suyuan. Slap. Slap. Novel, how do you manage to swallow that with a poker face? Gold cough swallow, can you trust me now? I can. You're a decisive woman, by Suyuan. Nod tours stories May. I have a question, Miss Bai. You're at the pre-celestial stage and the acting leader of the Bliss Temple. Why would you choose to be controlled by others over leaving this place? And why are you so sure that Lu Qingmei wants you dead? What if she changes her mind? You didn't want to fight her for that position at the very start. Killing you will only be a loss for her. You don't know Lu Qingmei, child Xie. Lu Qingmei is narrow-minded, and she always seeks revenge for the smallest grievance. I helped Dang Hongqian become the leader back then. I assume you already know that. She hides her feelings well, but I can still sense her malice against me. Working with you will only affiliate the Bliss Temple to the Maching sect. I trust sect leader you. She won't kick me down the ladder after it's over, so I'll still be the temple leader. Webnov, but if I do nothing, only death awaits me. Lu Qingmei will hunt me down everywhere, and I may not be able to dodge it every time. Not to mention that I'd rather be a puppet leader instead of running for my life with nothing. That makes sense. Alright, stop hassling her with questions. Suyuan is one of us now. Clap back to the subject. How do you want us to help you kill Lu Qingmei? Warnovel fictional starter WHE. If you want everyone in the Maching sect to go out there encircling Lu Qingmei to kill her, save your breaths. I'm not going with the sect gate formation there. I'm afraid we'll end up like Dang Hongqian. Pre-celestial martial artist senses are extremely sensitive and they are always fast. Even if all of us encircle her, she can still find a chance to escape. Have you thought about the consequence of failing? It won't influence us much, but it's another story for you. Don't worry. Lu Qingmei will die. I've picked a tomb for her, and it's not the Bliss Temple. It's the Datong auction house, the Bloodthirst Sex branch in Datong City. Do novel, perhaps you've been there before. The Datong auction house is built with great cold iron ores. When its only exit and entrance are shut, that will be enough for us to encircle Lu Qingmei and kill her. Even pre-celestial martial artists will need at least 15 minutes to break free. D***MN. What kind of art is that? You can break it with a touch. It's useless in real combats. Looks like you've improved the art of craftsmanship a lot, by Suyuan. You created such a clear, lively model so casually with your internal power. Then we'll kill Lu Qingmei easily. You're right, Elder Wu. This is just a trick for me to kill time, not something that's worth boasting about. The Bloodthirst branch leader is my acquaintance. He'll help me lock the only way out if I can get Lu Qingmei there. Not bad. The Datong auction house can trap Lu Qingmei indeed. We'll stick with your plan. Grand Elder, Second Elder. Suyuan and you two will deal with Lu Qingmei together. Is there any problem? No problem. 3 pre-celestial martial artists are enough to kill her if she has nowhere to escape. Fourth Elder just took the position. Shouldn't we let her do more work? I think we should add her into this operation as well. Shinsi garrisons in Xufeng City, fine. I'll let her go with you. Since Lu Qingmei suspects you already, I don't think it's easy for you to lure her into the trap. If this doesn't work out, maybe you should give up on the plan and become the 5th elder of the Maching sect. Thank you for offering, sect leader. I'll figure something out, but there's a trickier problem. I must have drawn Lu Qingmei's suspicion after leaving the Bliss Temple for so many days. Sending letters by eagles won't be safe anymore. So I think it's best to have someone return to the Bliss Temple with me for further communication. The person shouldn't be too famous or strong, so not a pre-celestial master. But if the person is too weak, he can't withstand the risks. He should be able to communicate with the marching sect anytime. It is a problem. 50 What the hell? Don't let me go. I can't get any origin points in the Bliss Temple, and it must be dangerous. I don't want to go. Will you go, Xia Yan? Sure. Sigh, I always answer her needs. I'll let Xia Yan follow you back to the Bliss Temple. Remember to hide his identity well. Don't worry. He is indeed the best option. He became famous recently, but most people haven't seen him because he's new. Then it's settled. Take Suyuan to wait for a while in the side hall, third elder. The others are dismissed. Sigh, I don't want to go, you. Save it. I know this trip must be dangerous, but you're the best person to do it. Even a pre-celestial master can't stop you when you comprehend rainbow shift. If you feel things are out of control, you can abandon the task and run away. Your safety comes first. Loangle, take this concealment pendant with you. The former sect leader gave it to me. It can conceal your aura. When you put it on, it's hard for ordinary pre-celestial martial artists to notice you unless they're looking at you in person. It helped me dodge numerous difficulties when I was weak. Webnov Rectional Story. Thank you. After saying goodbye to you, I followed by Suyuan on the way back to the Bliss Temple. But of course, I won't take a step into their sect gate without anything solid. Not to mention a handsome man like me will shine everywhere I go. I can't conceal that. I'll stay outside as a backup and wait for the right time to come. I get it. You don't trust me, but it's okay. You're charming jade child now, after all. Your signature finger of flowery swords may expose you. It's better for you to stay outside and keep in touch with me. If I can't get out with important information, I'll send my trusted subordinate to contact you. We have to set a code for it in case the Comer is the disguised Child Thousand Faces. Oh, right, Child Thousand Faces, can he disguise himself as anyone? When Child Thousand Faces changes his identity, his martial arts change as well. At first, people thought he had mastered that many arts. But later, rumors are saying that he masters a strange art called Faceless Mantra. It's said that this art can copy another's martial arts in a blink, and the art's power won't be much weaker than the originals. Luckily, Child Thousand Faces is only at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. It's difficult for him to copy pre-celestial arts. D*MN, copy others' arts. I have to get that. Then I can get myself goodies. We can't distinguish if the Comer is disguised without a fight, so we need a code. I have an idea. Let's French kiss in a certain order, 3 ups, 4 downs, 7 lefts, 8 rights. 22 tongue movements in total. Please restrain yourself. I'll teach you a code. Say, de, la, bang, ba, ban, die, bay, di, by, lu, wang, when we meet. That way, I can see if the Comer is disguised. What a mouthful. Bai Suyuan did ask for the marching sect's help, and the one going with her is, Xia Yan. We can't go nearer them in case we are noticed, but the Bloodthirst sect has a way to read mouths in a distance. I've kept the code in my mind. Things will go smoothly. Catch up with me, and I'll rub your head for 2 hours. Nice. After Rainbow Shift reached the extra level, I became much swifter. Not straight lines anymore. A few days later, the west of Datong City. It's not fair, Master Xie. You weren't this fast before. More importantly, it only cost me 200 origin points in total. What a great deal. Remaining origin points, 1772.41659 skills mastered, Rainbow Shift current level, LV3, extra level, current effect, burst out 90% of the internal power to gallop. After you reach the extra level, you can stop the burst anytime and turn within limits instead of moving linearly. With my current internal power, my speed can almost reach sound velocity when bursting. I wonder how fast I'll be when I become a pre-celestial martial artist. Damn it. My power's drained. Master Xie, are you okay, Master? Demon Sex burst skills come with side effects. The extra level full burst slightly injured my meridians. I also got bruises and multiple severe injuries on some body parts. The wounds on the body are easy to handle. They'll heal with my internal power after a day or two. The damages on meridians are trickier. Without a special healing art, they can't heal even after half a month. Finger of Nirvana novel. Good luck that I have Finger of Nirvana. Nice. I can afford 20 origin points at a time anyway. Datong City I've mastered Rainbow Shift, and now I'm fearless. Let's go back to Datong City and wait for Bai Suyuan's instruction. Yes. I'll rub you when we get to the inn. Did I catch up with you, Master Xie? Does that count? Bliss Temple, Guanyin Mountain, north of Datong City. Lu Qingmei's room. I heard Xie Yan the charming jade child is a dashing, handsome man who's no less than Ji Yuntao. I'd love to see if he fits the rumors. Lu Qingmei from the Bliss Temple. Just seeing, Ji Huayu, child thousand faces. Are you jealous? Don't worry. I'll comfort you right away. What's the hurry? We should think about how to deal with Bai Suyuan first. Speaking of the devil, she's here. I've got something to discuss with you, Elder Lu. I hope I'm not interrupting your pleasure time. Nonsense. You've helped the Bliss Temple a lot. Even if I were in the middle of something, I'd brush it away to meet you. No need. I wouldn't bother you in the middle of the night. Don't worry, let's get to the point. I know you always see the Maching sect as a menace, Elder Lu, but judging from what happened to Dang Hongqian, I see, and the death of half of the pre-celestial masters in our temple, I know the Bliss Temple has the Shinma sect's assistance, but the Maching sect has many pre-celestial martial artists. If we fight them, I'm afraid it'll only make things worse for us. In Reb novel, when you were not with Dang Hongqian, Suyuan. So you're persuading me not to start a war with them? You were braver. As for the Shinma sect, Gee, the vice sect leader of the Shinma sect, even lent me his son. So why are you still hesitating? I don't mean to instigate a conflict between you and the Shinma sect. I only want to point out that the Bliss Temple won't have enough masters to fight if you're going to start a war. We can only rely on the Shinma sect. And I don't want to enjoy the fruit without making any efforts. I'm suggesting that we make a plan B. Sky 5, the branch leader of the Bloodthirst sect here is my acquaintance. I want to contact Elder Joy through him. El Webnov. If Elder Joy can help us, the pre-celestial martial artists from the Maching sect will be doomed. But this is so serious that Sky 5 dares not to tell Elder Joy without confirmation. He needs to confirm the details with you, the current leader of the Bliss Temple, to move this forward. You have a point. I'll think about it. You may go, Suyuan. I'll be waiting. Please believe me, Elder Lu. I only think the best for our temple. Sky 5 is Bai Suyuan's paramour and helper. But Bai Suyuan doesn't know that Sky 5 has told me everything she's planning at the very start. How did you manage to make him sell out his mistress? Ha! Sky 5 and I have been best friends for a long time. I know him well. He values no relationships or women. He only cares about money and goods, and I can give him 10 times more than whatever Bai Suyuan offers. I was thinking about how to deal with Bai Suyuan while she betrayed us and asked for the Maching sect's help. And now she just gave me a great reason to wipe her out. Bai Suyuan isn't a menace anymore, but you don't have many people to use in the Bliss Temple. Oh, ha. If your dad hadn't cultivated in seclusion all of a sudden, I wouldn't have been in such a situation. Press site. It's good that my father can make a breakthrough. Don't blame him, please. According to Sky 5's intelligence, Bai Suyuan has brought charming Jade Child back as the liaison between the Maching sect and her. Perhaps we can work on that. The Maching sect and the Bliss Temple have been enemies for a long time. If we kill Xie Yan, there will be no trust between them. Then I'll leave it to you. I only have one requirement, bring back Xie Yan alive. I'd like to see what he's like. Then I'll handle him myself in case people from the Bloodthirst sect go hard on him and ruin your appetite. Go and remember to come back soon. I don't dare to sleep alone at night. Datong Inn, Datong City, what the hell? Why assassins of the Bloodthirst sect keep lurking around me? With extra-level joyous art of celestial demons, I can sense every assassin within a certain range. I noticed them when I first came to the city. I thought it was normal for them to keep an eye on strong martial artists who are new to the city, but now I know that I'm their target. Huh. You're quite loud outside the window, everyone. May I help you? Cool. Excellent hearing, charming jade child. We're here to take you for an important discussion with Bai Suyuan of the Bliss Temple. The code is Deleben Baben Debedibudo Bai Lawang. CDA, La, Bang, BA, Ban, Dai, Bei, D, Bai, Lu, Wang. The code is right. It's urgent. Please go with us now, charming jade child. Wait a minute. I'll get changed. This is strange, but whatever. Except for Elder Joy, every one of the Bloodthirst sect is nothing but a cake for me. Cool. Summon me anytime you need me. Return to my body first. Datong Auction House 33, charming jade child is here. Take him to the lower floor. Sure. This way, sir. MHM, huh? It's him. I didn't know he was hiding here. Good, that makes things even more convenient for me. Wernevel, we've been walking down about 3 floors. Where are you taking me? Please be patient, sir. You'll know when you get there. Webnov, here we are, sir. Enjoy yourself. I'll take my leave. I've waited for you for quite a while. You know me. Who is he? I sense no joyous art of celestial demons from him. He's not an assassin of the Bloodthirst sect. I've heard quite a lot about you, charming jade child. Shame that you'll die today. What a cruel twist of fate. Clap clap. All the Bloodthirst elites are here, and the exit can only be opened from the outside. You're done no matter how powerful you are. Can I at least die with the truth? What's in it for Bai Suyuan to have the Bloodthirst sect go back on us? Is she on the same side with Lu Qingmei all the time? Then let me tell you. Bai Suyuan is nothing to Lu Qingmei. Sky 5 isn't a man who'd fall for women. With a little enlightenment from me, he knows what to do. Your child thousand faces. Bai Suyuan was exposed at the very start. D*MN that woman. Smart, but too late. Get him. Joyous art of celestial demons, you're going too far, child thousand faces. You should know who you're messing with. What's happening? Impossible. How does he know joyous art of celestial demons? And why is he at a higher level than me? You must have known who he is, Sky 5. I wanted to tell you when he first came in, but I thought you'd only believe it when you see it. Finally coming out, Sky 3. You were having fun upstairs. Why did you come down? Xidagarba, I came to Datong City to avoid meeting you, but we met at last. My bad luck. Sky 3, please take the pressure back. The Thunder-class assassins are about to be crushed. Who is he? Another Sky-class assassin like me. You call him Xidagarba, Sky 3. But I've never heard of that name in our sect. It's more webnover complicated than you think, Sky 5. Xidagarba is just a code name. As for his true identity, all I can say is that he's close with our Elder Joy, and we can't disobey him. Elder Joy, Webno Fictional S. Clap clap clap, I see. Charming jade child has a story with Elder Joy. I lost. Whose wait? What is he going to do? All 121 Webno Facturers got her. D*MN. I didn't see that coming. What's going on, Sky 5? He never came here. How cunning. It's the consciousness control of the Shinma sect's mantra of hexatic senses. It can make someone become a puppet for the manipulator to check what's going on through the puppet senses. Plus Child Thousand Faces' disguise methods, he can always find scapegoat to go outside as him. Meanwhile, no one knows where he really is, TSK. How troublesome and annoying. He tricked me as well. I'll find him and charge for double later. Child Thousand Faces is your friend, Sky 5. Are you gonna rip him off like that? Even biological brothers have to make the balance clear. Not to mention my best friend, who embarrassed me. But of course, I'll forgive him as long as he pays me well. Oh. What if I offer you an even higher price? Would you cut him loose and help me kill him? Charming Jade Child, Gehyu is my friend, after all. We're really friends. Is that so? Then, Gehyu. That name sounds familiar, right? He was the one who kept sending me origin points. He probably had his eyes on me when he saw me through the puppet. It's extra. I was joking. Of course I'll help you with full strength, Xidagarba. Money is for outsiders. I almost forget that he can blow me up anytime. Since he's so cautious, we can't do anything for now. But we'll make him pay sooner or later. It's not easy to kill that guy. After getting caught, he has probably run far away by now. I trust the bloodthirst sex expertise. I'll leave the hunting to you. Webnov, I'm not familiar with Child Thousand Faces, so you'll lead this operation. Being close with him doesn't change the difficulty of killing him. My head hurts. I didn't know Child Thousand Faces and Sky 5 were close. Sky 5 had told him everything about Bai Suyuan's plan. Lu Qingmei should know it, too. Bai Suyuan will be in danger in the Bliss Temple. I need to find a way to inform her about this, but Child Thousand Faces has run away. Perhaps it's too late. Origin point gained, greed 0.01 points, GE wailed. Gehyu, Child Thousand Faces. I only get 0.01 points when the giver is close. Child Thousand Faces should be hiding among them. I find no traces of joyous art of celestial demons. They're not assassins, just some servants. It would be tricky to find him. Charming Jade Child's face is even prettier than the rumors have it. It'll be a waste not to peel it off and make a mask with it. And he has a powerful background. If I can replace him, I'll control more than half of the bloodthirst sect. How tempting. You can't recognize me even if I'm standing right in front of you. Ha! Set me up in the dark and rub it on my nose now. You deserve a lesson. Faceless mantra. Finger of flowery swords. I couldn't be sure that it was you until you dodged that. I got you, Gehyu, the Child Thousand Faces. Bend at will. Webnov imitation, finger of flowery swords. D*mn. He copied my finger of flowery swords, but luckily, the imitation isn't as powerful as the real one. What a man, charming Jade Child. His finger of flowery swords is so powerful that even my imitation couldn't copy its full strength. D*mn. How did Xia Yen find me? Only Child Thousand Faces' faceless mantra can copy others' martial arts, so he is, Gehyu. Didn't you run away? That saves us lots of trouble. Do it. Don't blame me, bro, I don't have a choice. Ha! Mantra of hexatic senses, illusionary body. Bang! Bang! TSK. I told you it's not easy to kill him. I used to turn down the quests of killing him. Give me a hand, Sky 3. I'll go to the east, and you'll head to the west. Got it. Where is he? I knew you were here. Whoosh. Well played, charming Jade Child. You even know I'm still here. My illusionary body could even fool pre-celestial masters. How did he notice me? It's not that hard. Would you take the chance and try to outrun 2 pre-celestial masters or staying here to fight me? The answer is obvious. Your origin point came closely. Of course I'd notice you. Smart, but I want to know how you noticed me the first time. I thought my disguise was perfect. I've got my own way. My instinct told me it might be you, so I tried. I don't know what your way is exactly, but I get that. Charming jade child. He's no weaker than me. I can't defeat him in a short time, and Sky 5 and Sky May 3rd come back anytime. I should leave. You missed a step. Bloody shift. Huff, huff, my bloody shift is as fast as lightning and can move over 30 miles in a short time. I should be fine now. I can't stay here for long. I must leave at once after taking a power regaining pill and waiting for my internal power to recover. Why did you stop running? Are you exhausted? What step did I miss? You haven't talked things straight with me. Crack. Speaking of running, your burst could only help you run without paying attention to anything else. My rainbow shift is much better. But I see your after effects are lighter than mine. Lose most of your internal power, and that's all. I envy you, Xia Yan. How is this possible? You know how to use a lightness skill like bloody shift. My internal power is drained, but why is he still so lively? The pavilion of elites wouldn't have counted me as one of the 5 gentlemen if I was weak. You'd better surrender and tell me all about your plan, child thousand faces. That way, I may spare your life and destroy your cultivation base only. Web novel, ha. You think you will surely win. I have to use that move now. Xia Yan is much tougher to handle than I thought. Guess I have to find a way to restore my power later. 3 realms gathering tap. 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 Since you insist on a fight, let's fight. He's fully recovered. TSK. I knew none of the 5 gentlemen was simple. An enhanced edition of the move that Yan Jia was casting? Seems like a type of spirit that is visible to even ordinary people. Mantra of he desires transformation. Try this, charming jade child. Xia Daoyun even broke a similar move when she was at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Why would you think it'd work on me? Mister. Each sect has different strong suits, and you're not from the Fanxin sect. Moves that can't work on her can be effective on you. Impossible. Finger of flowery swords can't damage spirits when it's not pre-celestial. Everything is possible. I didn't go to the Tomeling world for nothing. Mantra of hexatic senses, the devil inside. Then take this. Spiritual attack. I'll handle it, Master Xie. I'm the best. I'm not afraid of you. Ku, the art of commanding ghosts. Take this. Too slow, too weak. Thwack. Ku, Ku. Ku. I told her only to defend the spiritual impact for me, not to charge at him. She's no match for the masters in the main world. You've raised your ghost well. She withstood my attack impact. Spiritual attacks can't work on me. Admit defeat, child thousand faces. You're no match for me. Admit defeat. The show is just started. TSK. He's tricky to handle. Devil shift. Thump. Huh. His punch was mild. Why would he want to touch me and run? Rebound. Thanks for the free defensive art, charming jade child. Web novel fictional thrice Ave. So it was for copying my Guardian of Rebound Zen. If your knockoffs can work, why did you stop using Finger of Flowery Swords? Finger of Flowery Swords is a pre-celestial art after all, but this is a post-celestial one. It's much easier for me to copy it. Imitation, Guardian of Rebound Zen Rebo. You did make an identical one. I want his art. I'll seize him alive. Why is your defensive art even more power-consuming than pre-celestial arts? Such a defensive art can't be turned on all the time. Did I miss something? Oops, seems like you've gone out for wool and came home shorn. Guardian of Rebound Zen is good only when it comes with the title National Spirit. Otherwise, a few strikes from a strong martial artist will drain your internal power. I can't keep this up, or Sky 3 and Sky May 5th get here. I'll make this quick with that move. What on earth is he casting? If it's an illusion, my flowery sword energy should go through it and still be under my control. But this is not the case. My energy disappeared. Web novel Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. I must figure it out. Withering Strike is too strong for my devil shift to handle. It did hurt me. Now it's my chance. Xia Yan's internal power should have been drained after using Withering Strike. He'll use that amazing recovery skill for sure. Finger of Nirvana, I knew it'd work. There's no invincible art. Web novel, what kinds of art is this? Why can't my faceless mantra copy it? You want to copy my Finger of Nirvana? Forget it. You'd be the boss if you could copy an immortal art. I couldn't defeat him even with that move. I have to run away even if I have to risk losing my life. Sky 3 and Sky 5 could be here any second. I admit defeat, charming Jade child. You are indeed powerful. Mantra of Hexatic Senses illusionary body see you. Nice try. You're going nowhere. Bloody Shift X6 what? He could cast Bloody Shift multiple times at once. Sky 5 was right. It's hard to kill him. 6 clones casting Bloody Shift at the same time. How and which one should I go after? I know which one to follow, Master Xie. I left a mark on him when he hit me, and only the leftmost one has the mark. Well done, Chinger. Wait for me. Whoosh, whoosh. Alright, I should be safe now. Cough. Wernivel, I've lost at least 3 years of my lifespan, and my cultivation base may go back to the 8th level of the post-celestial stage. And I have to rest for at least half a year, to recover. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. It's too hard to catch you, so don't blame me for sneaking up on you. He's dead. No. I wanted to capture him alive. Why did you die so fast, bro? Clap. Why must I cast the Withering Strike? Bad hand. Slap. Slap. Your hand is getting red, Master. Coup. Forget it. He's dead anyway. I guess I'm just destined to miss the art. Why would it survive when the bones and flesh didn't? What's that? A piece of skin. It looks like it's made of human skin, but it can't be. The Withering Strike would destroy it if it was. Ji Huayu stuck this to his skin and made it look like a part of his skin. Coup. It should be important enough for him to keep it with him all the time. Could it be the Faceless Mantra? Pres novel, I think it's stupid to carry your exclusive with you all the time, though, a book named Instructions of Disguise, another book named Character Record, and 3 human skin masks. TSK. No Faceless Mantra or any arts from the Shinma sect. Instructions of Disguise should be a book teaching people how to disguise. I was right. It's a mixed study of teaching people how to shrink bones, imitate others' manners and expressions fast, and change voices and smells. But it's not as amazing as I thought it would be. One needs human skin masks to disguise as others. Shame that I didn't find the method of making human skin masks. I think Child Thousand Faces didn't write it down. You read so fast. Master. I haven't seen anything yet. Web novel lol, web novel optional. So what's this character record about? Monk Excellence, number 7 of the top 10 talents of the Tang Empire and one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. In the 18th year of the Xiongwu era, I captured him alive in Xi'an town. I interrogated him for a month or so and then I killed and replaced him. Monk Excellence's birth name was Qin Wuk, and he was actually a spy from the Huanqi sect, the largest devil sect of the Han Empire. He mastered both Buddhistic and evil martial arts, and his personality was, a web novel. Is this Ge Huayu's diary? Master Xia Yan? No, no one keeps a diary now. This is a character record of Child Thousand Faces. I guess he had too many identities to remember, so he kept this to avoid forgetting any features of his disguises. 3 minutes later. It's less than I thought. There are only 3 characters in it. They are powerful, though. A scholar, a monk, and a woman. A stunningly beautiful woman. With an extra thick bra on, I guess. Do these 3 human skin masks match with the identities? Russell Coup. You read too fast, Master. I can't see anything different. I'll put them on when I'm free. Wait. Is this his true face or not? I'm really curious, let's take a look. I knew it. His overt face isn't his true look. Look, Master Xia Yan, this is his true face. So ugly. No wonder he wanted your beautiful face. I think he had gone twisted because his face was ruined. I have an idea, I've got the human skin masks already, and if I can comprehend instructions of disguise, I can be a fake child thousand faces. Even if getting faceless mantra is off the table, if I replace child thousand faces, I can try to get some arts from the Shinma sect. But it'll be risky because he had a powerful background. I must be exposed and get hit. Call the ghosts to help us clean the scene, Chiner. We'll hide his death for as long as possible. Sure. Lebravel finger of flowery swords, withering strike. It was very hard to kill such a changeable man. Even if I tell people that I killed him, no one would believe me without seeing his body. I need to think of a thorough plan to replace him. 15 minutes later, Sky 3 and Sky 5 are here. Return to me, Chiner. Sure, Xitagarba, are you okay? Did Ji Huayu run away? The one we were chasing was a fake. Looks like you caught the real one. Or maybe I killed him. Haha, so did you kill Ji Huayu? No, he ran away. Ha. Ji Huayu has too many enemies. If he could die that easily, he'd been dead a long time ago. Ji Huayu is tricky to handle. We went for a few rounds, and I hit his head. Then he ran away. I find him interesting, so leave him to me only. Are you sure about this? Ji Huayu is devious. Yes, I'm sure. It's hard to meet someone who interests me, and there will be no fun if you meddle with it. Web novel. What is Ji Huayu to you, Sky 5? Are you friends or not? Well, kind of. I came from the Shinma sect, and I was his father, Ji Yi's disciple. That's all. I only know him as Ji Huayu, not any of the rest. 0. You came from the Shinma sect. 33D *MN. Is that even reasonable? Why hasn't the Shinma sect killed him? Web novel. Strice, and perhaps you're too close to Elder Joy to know his reputation in the world. With his protection, Gee dared not to mess with the Bloodthirst sect. He had to let me go. Besides, I'd removed all the Shinma sect skills before joining the Bloodthirst sect. As long as I don't boast about it, the leader of the Shinma sect doesn't want to make a fuss for it either. Good. I didn't know Sky 5 had such a story. Now I have a better chance to disguise as Child Thousand Faces safely. I need every detail about Child Thousand Faces and the Shinma sect. Tell me everything you know, Sky 5. I want to know everything, including his date of birth, family relations, everything. Why do you need to know all that for killing him? What are you? Do what I tell you to do. Alright, but it's gonna take a while. Take your time. We've got a whole night. One day later, Xitagarba surely knows how to torment people. No wonder Sky 3 came to Datong City just to avoid him. Huh. This feeling, could it be, it's you, finally. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I just turned against you, Huayu. You have some nerves to come to me. I've run away from you once, and I can surely do that again. Besides, it's not the first time someone asked you to kill me. Tell me what Xia Yan offered you. Sorry, Huayu. It's special this time. You can't give me what he offered. Thump. Knock it off, Sky 5. I know Xia Yan told you to stay out of this. He wants to come after me alone. Sigh, I knew you could know anything. You know how capable I am. I can't defeat Xia Yan by confronting him, but I will find a chance to kill him sooner or later. I remember he knows Elder Joy well, and I want to discuss something with you. You must feel awful to have a supervisor who came from nowhere suddenly. Lundabnuvel, I'll keep him alive and make him focus on me at all times. That way, you'll play your role as a commander here as always. How about that? Then, as you wish. Talk soon, Sky 5. He should be Ji Huayu, but I feel something is off. Could it be? Whatever. There's no gain for me in this. I should stay out of it. Fooling Sky 5 is just the beginning. Looks like instructions of disguise and masks are useful. There's no replacement if I can't even fool Sky 5 as Child Thousand Faces. Nice acting, Master. Sky 5 didn't notice anything wrong. A bloodthirst commander wouldn't be a simple-minded man. Sky 5 might have suspected something, but he had nothing to prove it. Where are we rushing to, Master? The Bliss Temple. Slower, please. The Bliss Temple. Lu Qingmei's base. Why are we going there? I told you fooling Sky 5 was just the beginning. Lu Qingmei is the key, and I can help that stupid Bai Suyuan deal with her. If my disguise can even fool Lu Qingmei as well, I can start planning about going to the Shinhwa sect. But it's too soon to talk about that now. I'm coming, Bliss Temple. I heard Elder Bat would leave our sect. I wondered if it's true. Outer disciples like us don't get to gossip over the member changes among the elders. Let's focus on patrolling. Sigh, I'd like Elder Bai to become the new leader. We don't know Elder Lu, after all, SSH. Do you have a death wish? It's okay to tell us in private, but don't ever tell others what you just said. Elder Lu is a little stronger than Elder Bat, and she has the Shinhwa sect to back her up. I think the new leader position is settled. Our situation is even harder than the time that our former leader died. The Shinhwa sect is famous for manipulating others' minds. They're notorious even among the devil sections. No one wants to mess with them. Elder Lu told us that the Shinhwa sect would be our support, but who knows what they really think of us. Compared to the Shinhwa sect, I'd rather get controlled by the Maching sect. At least that way, I don't have to worry about when I'll be turned into a puppet. 4. What just flew by? A bird? Huh. Fortunately, Bai Suyuan isn't doing this for a spur of the moment. Most disciples at the Bliss Temple prefer her to be the leader. Otherwise, Master Xia would be helping her for nothing. I've learned the terrain, layout, and a lot of gossips as well. I'll stretch a little and return to Master. What's that sound? Is someone doing that thing out there? Master said that Bliss Temple's willfulness about sex is one of the tops. Even among devil sections this is a great place for me to learn. I have to observe them. So many people. Awesome. Cool, huh? Was it just me, or someone was peeping? But I hit nothing. Am I too anxious lately? Is that why I'm overly alert? Elder Gao, the night is too precious to waste any second. Ha, you little naughty boys. Taste my goodies. Ha, hiss, Chinger, boo-hoo, I only peeped once. Why did she hit me? What did you see to get yourself beaten like this? Is that why you were gone for so long? I saw them and they changed many positions. Then she hit me, and I was wiped off. You don't have to learn that, Chinger. Just leave things as they are. No. I watched them only after my job is done. I've done everything you asked me to do perfectly. Poot. Alright, back to business. Tell me everything you've learned at the Bliss Temple. Bliss Temple. Ha, Bliss Temple. Greetings, child Huayu. Huayu's back. You made me wait for a long time. Why didn't you bring me a gift? Push, I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Why are you acting so strangely, Huayu? Oh. Why did you say that? Am I exposed? I don't know what Ge Huayu is like when facing Lu Qingmei. I'll take my chances and hit the road with Rainbow Shift if anything goes wrong. Your smile is not going to cut it, bad boy. I told you to capture Xia Yan alive and take him here for me. Xia Yan was cunning and tricky to handle, and the Bloodthirst sect wasn't much of a help. I had to deal with him personally and killed him after a long struggle. The situation was impossible for me to capture him alive. D*MN. It was you who wanted me. Where's the jade pendant that I gave you? Why isn't it on you? Xia Yan broke it. Sorry. Jade pendant? My withering strike should have broken it. I'm just telling kind of the truth. Did Xia Yan hurt you, my boy? Come closer and let me have a closer look, huh? Are they that close? Maybe even Xia Yan envies your handsomeness. Let me rub your face for you, whoosh. Huayu, you. I just want to. Lu Qingmei and Ji Huayu are aunts and nephews. It's difficult for me to imitate him in front of her. I'll try for the last time and hit the road if it fails. Surprise you. I killed Xia Yan and copied all his skills with faceless mantra. Now charming jade child is one of my collections. How fickle. Aren't you worried that I may tell my father about this? Amazing. What a charming young man he is. I feel like I'm in love again by just looking at him. Did I say something wrong this time? What's wrong with you today, Huayu? Please don't make fun of me. Why? Can't a son make a joke about his dad and his mistress? She's in heat looking at another man. Whatever. I have to find a way to muddle through. I have to be identical to Xia Yan when using his face. Is his face you like, not his personality? I see. I heard Xia Yan was a cultivation vessel before. Of course he'd get jealous easily. The hell I would, huh? You know me too well, Huayu. I can't live without you, really? How generous you are. Unlike your dad. He's no fun. You're so much stronger than him in every way. D*MN. Is this what I think it is? Seriously? Of course. I can't wait to thank you for your surprise. No need. It's fun looking at you with Xia Yan's face on. I want to taste you thoroughly. I've gone through too much to kill Xia Yan. I should take a shower and get changed to freshen up first. Fine. Make it quick, Huayu, or I'll help you bathe myself. Ji Huayu's room, the Bliss Temple. Holy crap. Lu Qingmei is having an affair with both Ji Huayu and his father. Seriously, cozy MK. I don't know Ji Huayu's sex habits. It'll get me exposed easily if I do it with Lu Qingmei. Besides, Lu Qingmei and Dang Hongchen were peers. How old is one? Is she now? 60. 70. 2.03.m4.dm6x plus C, but she's taken great care of herself. She looked like a fine cougar, so it seems, like I'm not sacrificing anything here. No. It's still too much for me. D*MN, whatever. I'll go to a small world to calm down first and then think about how to deal with that old woman. But Lu Qingmei hasn't suspected me yet. All my efforts will go in vain if I give up now. System level, LV2 name, Xia Yan cultivation stage, post-celestial stage, the 9th level skill mastered, expand origin points, 1804.31545 multiverse enter chances, for cooldown top-off, random world search complete. Discovered, War God World. Origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Searching, discovered, War God World. Confirm to transmigrate. Yes, no War God World. Sounds fancy, but why does it only require 200 origin points? Forget it. I'll find out after entering. Let's go. Clatter, you be asterisk starred. How could you bypass others and hurt the master, Chen Huang? Please calm down, mother. I was just trying to wake my father-in-law up. I'm not up to anything ill. Chen Huang, slap, how dare you hurt my dad. His meridians are stiffened, and it's blocking his bloodstream. He'll die if he keeps up like this. I'm saving his life. Slap. A matrilocal son-in-law has no right to talk back. We kept our promise of marrying my sister to you because the Xia family pitied you. You're just a toad in the mud. Know your place and back off. Kneeling and making Fenfen smile is all a matrilocal son-in-law is expected to do. Who are you to talk back to us? You. Yen has invited Yama the magic healer. We don't need you here. Get lost. Enough. I've been busting my guts to help the Xie family, and this is how you treat me. What? Don't you like that? What a loser. You can't see my talent. I've had enough of you. You've gone rebel. This is unacceptable. You can't survive without the Xie family, Chen Huang. Why is everyone so angry? Better watch your health. Yama the magic healer. Sorry to have made you see all this, Mr. Yama. What? He is Azura, the god of war. You must get the wrong person, Mr. Yama. Chen Huang is a loser that depends on our family. How could he be Azura, the god of war? I wouldn't have mistaken him for anyone else. He is the god of war. Mr. Azura, please take me in as your disciple. War god world, Xia Yan, son of the rich Xia family in Jiang province. Soul replacement completed. Seems like another modern world. What was the original Xia Yan doing? He slapped someone. The Wang family from the capital arrived. You just made your future dimmer, the Xies. Mr. Wang, what brings you here? 3 years have been passed. As we were told, we're here to welcome you back, Mr. Azura. What? A rich family. A matrilocal son-in-law. Azura, the god of war. What the hell is all this? Memory importing, the governor of Jiang province arrived. What? The governor? He never agreed to see me, but now he's here in my house. So what? Don't be a drama queen. Pencil-ons, I didn't have any idea that Mr. Azura lives in seclusion in Jiang province. Please forgive me, sir. These are the title deeds of 1,000 real estates in Jiang province. I selected them myself. Please do take them. As for the Xie family, their abuses toward Mr. Azura are unforgivable. From now on, all privileges of the Xie group are withdrawn, and everyone in the Xie family will be discarded from public offices and never be recruited again. Please don't, Mr. Governor. All this must be your doings, Chen Huang. I'll turn you out of the Xie family. Hey, that's not the man you should yell at. Why are you doing this after he already exposed his identity? Are you stupid? From now on, we're no longer a couple. The Xie family and I are officially broken up. What did you say? 3 years of forbearance finally paid off. I've mastered my great martial art. I don't need the Xie family anymore. What? He's overwhelming and floating in the air. He's not simple. I don't need this feature now. Thank you for your help during the 3 years. Now taste how I felt before, Xia Yan. What did he put inside my body? Chen Huang, why you're Azura, the god of war. I was wrong, darling. I shouldn't have treated you like that. Forgive me, I don't need to be at your mercy anymore. Get lost. At least we've kept you with us for 3 years, Chen Huang. We helped you. Please save my husband, didn't you hear me? I said the Xie family and I are, too late, officially broken up. You should have treated him better. Azura, the god of war, is the uncrowned king of the whole underworld. Everyone should be at his service, including me. But you had been abusing him at will. The Xie family will fall gradually and vanish in Jiang province in the end. Boo-hoo, why would it be like this? Why? Stop crying. I also want to know why. It's all your fault, you jinx. The Xie family wouldn't become like this if you didn't offend Chen Huang. What the hell? The original Xie Yan and you should share the responsibility. How could you pass the buck? Origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points Xi Fenfend, origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points Quang Metland origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points Xi Fenfend origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points Quang Metland. How dare you clutch my hand after making such a huge mistake? I'll turn you out of the Xie family. What's wrong with her? Is that your hobby horse, my dear sister? Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xi Fenfen origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Quang Meiland. Strange. Their malice toward me is so strong that I can't see them through all these prompts. Origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Quang Metland. Mission loading. The Chen family and the Xia family were both rich and powerful families in Jiang province, and they were very close. 20 years ago, the two families made a prenatal betrothal for the elder son of the Chen family and the elder daughter of the Xia family, which was Chen Huang and Xia Fenfen. They had been expected to get married when they reached 20. 323. Unfortunately, the Chen family was wiped out overnight when Chen Huang was 15, and Chen Huang himself also went missing. However, the truth is that Chen Huang somehow obtained an ancient scripture named Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, and he killed everyone in his family and sacrificed them to cultivate the demonic art. 5 years later than that, Chen Huang unified the underworld and got the title, Basura the God of War. At that time, he was one step away from mastering Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Cold Spap. Then Chen Huang showed up in Jiang province and chose to become a matrilocal son-in-law in the Xia family. He endured for 3 years with the demonic arts feature and finally accomplished his cultivation. After that, he swore to torment and kill everyone who had despised him. Mission loading. Kill Chen Huang and help the Xia family rise again within 3 months. You can return with all the power you have gained in this world once you finish this mission. Otherwise, you will gain nothing. He killed everyone in his family. How cruel. What's this? Skill mastered, Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, Abomination, incomplete, current level, although tunable to upgrade, current effect, a sequela of Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. With this feature, everyone around will resent and despise the cultivator and thus, help the cultivator hone himself. When did I get this? Is this what Chen Huang put inside my body? No wonder why everyone in this family acts like a psycho. This is the feature Chen Huang was talking about, and he shifted it on me. Jinx. Loser. They still got the passion for cursing me when the master of the Xia family is dying. The abomination is powerful. Thanks. From the original Xia Yan's memory, Chen Huang actually helped the Xia family a lot. He even made this family's power step up to a higher level. But the Xia family ignored his help and kept abusing him. I wonder if it'll go the same for me. Will you change your attitude toward me if I cure my father? What are you doing? Don't you dare, Xia Yan. I'm experimenting, of course. I want to know how stupid you can be. Finger of Nirvana. If you can listen to me and teach this brat a lesson, maybe we can work on the loan. Really? It must be his luck to have you lecture him, Mr. Wang. Go kneel before Mr. Wang, you brat. Sorry. I'm too proud to kneel down. I have to find a way to neutralize abomination as soon as possible. Otherwise, the Xia family is the pain in my ass every time someone else comes. You failed as a father, Xia. This little brat doesn't even listen to you at all. Do whatever you want to him, Mr. Wang. We won't say a word no matter what you do. I didn't educate him well. In this case, Wang Qi, give this little child a lesson. Don't break him, though. Yes, sir. You had fun talking to yourself, huh? Want to beat me up? Thud. Thud. Have you asked about my opinion? How dare you fight back, Xia Yan? Get him, all of you. Guardian of Rebound Zen. Boom. Rebound. You even dared to hurt members of the Wang family, Xia Yan. What are you doing? Do you want to drag the whole Xia family under the bus? Origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xia Wust origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xia WHST origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Wang Meiland origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Wang Metland. I've shown you some real strength, people. At least give me some normal reactions. This also shows their scorn for me in some way. I can't get any pleasant sensation from this. You asked for this, brat. Kneel and apologize to Mr. Wang. Now. Please don't be angry, Mr. Wang. He doesn't deserve it. I'm Wang Xiongtian, the 17th descendant of winning boxing in the capital city. Your tricks can't even make me move. Rebound Zen guardian of rebound thud. Winning boxing, eh? I thought it was good. What? Xia Yen, are you okay, Mr. Wang? How could you hit him? You're no longer welcomed in the Xia family. Repel. Kneel and apologize. Poor, stupid people. Their sense of crisis had gone with their IQ. Lucky for you, I'm good-natured, or I'll bury all of you alive. Mr. Wang. Why can't I move? Ah. Is this your doing, brat? Yep. Press. Ah. 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 Xia Yen. You. I'll kill you. Thud. 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 Are you mad? Let Mr. Wang go. Head novel. Why would the Xia family have such a jinx like you? Origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangland origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Xia Wust origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Oxy Wust origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Metland origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Meiland. Stop yelling. You'll bang 100 times no matter how. Xia Yen, F*CKU, I'll turn you out of the Xia family. You're the reason why our family is fallen, you jinx. Stop yelling, you too. All you know is how to hold me back. They are about to become as weak as they were the last time. Now it's time to confirm if their handicap can be cured. Thud. Thud. Thudi Xia Yen. I will kill you. You brat. I will, darling. Origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained Kanger, 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan. My parents stopped providing origin points. Kokakakix. Mr. Wang. What's happening? D*MNU. What happened, Yen? You 0 nothing. Mr. Wang is here to have a friendly discussion with me. I'll have the servants take you to 0 your room. They are Mr. Wang's bodyguards. Why are they lying on the ground? Are you sure everything is okay, Yen? I feel flurried. Everything is okay. I can handle it. I'll take you to your room first. Thud. 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 Huff, huff, Xia Yen. You be *starred. Thud. Thud. The parents' reaction showed that you could neutralize abomination, but why is Wang still cursing? I know why. Wang is stronger than your parents in this world. He hasn't reached the delicate tipping point yet. I see. Wang should have learned some skills, or he wouldn't pounce at me with confidence. Since a few ghosts can't work too much on him, let's try a bundle. Thud. Ah. Finally, Wang. How are you feeling? Hee hee, Xia Yen. What kind of art is this? I can't move. Did I allow you to ask questions? Know your place. You're in my hands now. Lie. I'm the current master of the Wang family in the capital city now, Xia Yen. Let me go, and I'll never give the Xia family a hard time again. Is this your way of begging for mercy? You don't seem to understand your place. Lie. Go on top of him, everyone. Answer everything I ask you, and do whatever I tell you to do. You are the one who needs to buy his life from me, so drop that rich lord attitude. You only need to know one thing, I can kill you anytime by raising my finger. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan origin point gained, fear 0.01 points. Wang Xiangshan pi 0000 got it. Yes, yes. I got it. Please stop and spare me, child Xie. That's more like it. Withdraw I could have buried him completely, then tell me why you're here. Did Chen Huang tell you to do this? It was my idea. Now that Mr. Azura is back, everyone here wants to please him, and the Xie family is the best gift. I reported this to Mr. Azura's sidekick before coming here. Mr. Azura said he'd save the Xie family for tormenting you slowly, just for fun, torment us slowly, just for fun. It's good, though. I can only run away with the Xie family if he rushes here. With his current attitude, I'll have enough time to upgrade, so evil. It was either me or someone else. I'm just a vanguard, child Xie. Please be the bigger man and forgive me. Fine, but you're not going off the hook that easily. I want you to monitor Chen Huang and report everything he does to me. Don't give me a hard time like that, child Xie. Who am I to monitor Mr. Azura? That's not my concern. Find a way yourself. You plan to ask him for credits after you got all this in my house done, right? Fake poison, I don't dare to do it. I'll never do that. No, I want you to act like you hit the Xie family hard, and don't tell anyone about anything about me. Chen Huang wants to see the Xie family suffer, so I'll make his wish come true. What is this? Eat it, or I'll kill you. What can it be? A poisonous pill that makes me able to control you. Once you betray me, you'll scream in pain for 3 days and die. Here we go. I'll leave other vanguards to you, Wang. You should think about how to satisfy Chen Huang without hurting the Xie family for real. Cast ghostly enchantment and erase all Wang's bodyguards' memories, Qing'er. Got it. I can finally get some peaceful days. I have to get Finger of Flowery Swords started. Abomination will only take effect when people see me in person. As long as Wang Xiongtian doesn't see me, no stupid dramas should happen in a short time. I need you to help me cultivate a martial art, Qing'er. But you always tell me not to interrupt your cultivation. I know, but now I need you to help me cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords. With Abomination on, Qing'er is the only girl I can find to help me. Finger of Flowery Swords. With me, can I do this alone? It took 5 girls to help you before. I'm afraid I can't do this alone. Lebnovo, let's have a try first. I can't find another girl who can resist Abomination. Finger of Flowery Swords needs a lot of smell of beauties. It's hard for Qing'er to do this alone indeed. However, ghosts are purer than humans, and so are their smells. I should be able to store enough of it by taking it slow. Fine, I'll try my best. Inhale 100. What are you doing, Qing'er? Change. Master Xie Yan. I told you not to act like her. Do you want to piss me off? Ouch. I'm not as skilled as my friends in the Tomling world. I tried to act like Qin Xinzi because I wanted to help you. I don't need you to seduce me. It's hard to explain. All you need to do is stay right there, and I'll take care of everything. Boo-hoo. Sorry, Master, you have to take care of all this because I'm too useless, What are you looking at? 202007G530. I'm searching for interesting attractions and newly released movies in Jiang Province. And some fine diners, too. Aren't you gonna cultivate? Or you plan to relax first? I'm doing this exactly for my cultivation. Date, let's go on a date when I settle the trip, Qing'er. Oh. Qing'er, smell of beauties. So fast. Qing'er, date, with Master, You get happy too fast, Qing'er. I haven't even brought out the best of me yet. Look at you. So childish. I'm childish. Never mind. Just wait and see how I treat you tomorrow. So close, Master. Qing'er. Wake up. Webnovel Tischanal stes 1 it's real. I can die without regret. Private the second day ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Private ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Private. Ha ha ha. At night the cultivation speed is slow when I only have Chinger as my helper. With this speed, I need at least a week to get Finger of Flowery Swords started. I wonder how long Wang Xiongtian can hold on. I got the gathered internal power, but it's not even close. Have you finished your cultivation, Master? Nebno looks like the spurs weren't strong enough. I need to take it up a notch and accelerate the process. We'll enjoy something more exciting tomorrow. Can't stand it. Poot. The second day fate brings people together no matter how far apart they may be. 400 years efforts lead to cross by the same ferryboat, 4,000 years efforts lead to sleep on the same pillow. I'm Xia Yan, a scholar on my way to the imperial examination. I fell in love the second I saw you. Yes, I do. I do. If we could row this boat together today, would you marry, Uvel? Is he insane? Why is he acting alone? I dunno why, but I'm angry just by looking at him. We had no choice. He's rich, and he beats others. I heard Mr. Pan got a beating just because he didn't want to accept his order. What an outlaw. Less talking, more working. There are many scenes lined up for Mr. Xie. Get the props and costumes ready. There's something strange about Mr. Xie, why would I offend him earlier? He's not someone I can mess with. What was wrong with me, Mr. Xie? What scene comes next? The cowherd and the weaving maid. Make it quick. I'm in a hurry. I knew it. Violence is the best way to neutralize abomination. Common intimacy and the always same environment can't make Chinger provide much smell of beauties. I need to create all sorts of romantic environments to keep pushing her buttons. If love between both sides can last for why need they stay together night and day? More scenes, more spurs. Only death can do us part. I specially hired a film crew to set scenes for me. I have to say that it was hard to get it done with Abomination's effect. If I have to put a time limit on my love, I hope it is 10,000 years. But I got it done anyway with money and my fists. I'd always choose you over everything. 2 days later with a professional crew's help, things went well. Finger of Flowery Swords bend at will. System level, LV2 name, Xia Yan cultivation stage, post-celestial stage, the 6th level skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords current level, LV3 origin points, 770.56315. Phew. My Finger of Flowery Swords has reached LV3. When I go to other small worlds, I don't need to figure out a way to recultivate it with beauties anymore. I was afraid that I might go to a world without women. There are still many classic scenes left for us to play. Let's save them till next time. I've been so happy these days, but here comes another problem. I can't take Abomination back to the main world. I'll be screwed if I do. Simulate the martial art. Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations 3000 origin points are required. Please confirm. Yes no, but it costs too many origin points to simulate Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. And I don't even have enough points to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4. Shame that the feature Abomination can only take effect in person, or my origin points will rush through the roof by just holding a live stream online, like what I did in the Toneling world. Guter, but that's not the point. I can make easy points by just walking on the streets with this feature on. The point is, since Chen Huang likes to play the protagonist who has the last laugh, I'll be the villain for once. It's time to get Wang Xiongtian moving. Thanks to the film crew, I learned that Chinger was free of Abomination. Alright, Chinger. We have a business to do. Go to the capital city for me and give Wang Xiongtian my letter. While you're there, keep an eye on him to see if he does what I tell him to do in the letter. I can't see him in person, or Abomination may go off and sabotage my plan. Tian'll strike Ha sure. I got this. The Wang's mansion, the capital city. I've been doing what you told me to do these days, Mr. Xie. Chen Huang knows nothing about the Xie family's true status. Good. I want you to devour all Chen Huang's forces. It's impossible. Everything is possible. I've written the detailed instruction in this letter. Do as it says, and my guardian spirit will stay with you and help you. As long as you avoid confronting Chen Huang, no one can stop you. Fine. How powerful he is. Looks like the Wang family doesn't have a choice, huh? Father? Why am I here? Xie Yan's house, drawn by the scriptwriter, long ago. Four dragons suddenly appeared. How's it going? I'm back, Master. Everything goes well. With my help, Wang beat the hell out of Chen Huang's men. He forced them to cultivate the joyous art of celestial demons and blew some people off to make examples. Then the others became much more cooperative. If we keep this up, Chen Huang will have no minions soon. Humph. Well done, but I need you to keep monitoring them. Sure. Did you buy anything, Master? This is a custom-made doll costume. I'll put it on and go for a walk on the streets. Wow. It looks cute. I don't have enough origin points, and it's too slow to get them from the Xie family only. It's not humane either. I'll just bother someone else. I think it's cute, too. Wang is still spreading the rumors of me being wrecked. If the news about me gets out, Chen Huang may suspect Wang, so I'd better stir things up in disguise. I don't care how funny I look. I've known Abomination's features now. It can't work through any medium, but it's still on when I'm in disguise. A good way to get some origin points. So many people here. I wonder if they like a baby tiger. Let's go. Bang ah. What fell off? A meteorite? It looks like a person. Is he dead? Who cares? I hate people who ruin the environment. Want to beat this tiger so badly. I want to beat it up. We're friends as long as you want to beat this tiger. Get it? Let's beat it up. Stop. Don't run, pervert. Check this out. A pervert in a doll costume showed up in the streets, and people are chasing him. They seem to be near us. The doll looks cute. Why would they think it's a pervert? Joan, we don't know if it's true. Maybe it's hype. DMN. I never want to beat someone this badly. Stop, you pervert. Hit it. Huff, why would I come here? Strange, I must be out of my mind. Lie, why would I ditch work for a tiger? I'm doomed. This feels nice. I can practice rainbow shift on the way. I've collected more than origin points by now. How many people have I attracted to chase me? I don't remember it. Never mind. It's time to go home. Stop, ouch, my waist, human stamina is limited. Even with Abomination, they can't keep providing origin points to me for long. They'll need a good rest after chasing me for a short time. I can get 0.1 origin point at most when I face someone. Then the person will be emotionless, so it's hard for me to harvest from the same group of people. I need to go to another place tomorrow. A month and a half later, a mysterious tiger man appeared in Jiang province recently and caused many traffic jams and trample accidents. City news: mysterious tiger man in Jiang province. The tiger man is swift and resists gravity. He can go across high buildings. I was wrong. The internet in this world is not as advanced as it was in the psychic world. No. 2424 Rastrisas Eris Ave Abomination can only take effect when I face people, and normally. People won't have many extreme emotions toward a stranger. As long as the person doesn't kill, they'll just laugh and leave. I've made a good harvest recently, though. I re-upgraded Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4, and I've upgraded Rainbow Shift and Joyous Art of Celestial Demons to the extra level. Should I try to upgrade it to LV5? I've collected many origin points. Remaining origin points, 3500.01002 skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords current level, LV4 plus skill mastered, Joyous Art of Celestial Demons current level, LV6 extra level skills mastered, Rainbow Shift current level, LV3 extra level, Dakad let me have a try. I still have a month to finish the mission anyway, and it should be enough for me to simulate the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations, C37130 C367 remaining origin points, 3500.01002 skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords current level, LV4 plus skill mastered. Joyous Celestial Demons current level, LV6 extra leave of skills cur LV Bow shift remaining origin points, 3800.01002 skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Telestial sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Tie-ins to yes it's the same case as Finger of Nirvana. Whatever. Since upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords is off the table, I'll simulate demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. What's the requirement? Must I return to the main world to upgrade it? C3C simulate the martial art, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations 3000 origin points are required. Please confirm. Yes no yes 1630 simulation succeeded yes 5 skill name, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations skill description, the 8 tribulations are the evilest of all the evilness and the bitterest of all the bitterness. It's the ultimate calamity of nameless dharma. One can only plant the roots of 8 tribulations into the soul to see its true essence. A slim chance of survival will appear only when one destroys oneself and turn into a devil. Current level, LV plus GED *MN. This martial art looks awful, I have 500 origin points left. How many times can I upgrade it? Let's see, What the hell? Skill name, Demonte Art of Gated. This skill is extremely unsuitable for you. Cultivating it forcibly will twist your nature, so it will cost B more origin points to erase the alt-negative effects during everyone can upgradation. Only flant th tribulations into the beans, a sim chance of SV yes no we at only when one bestel sergeant level, LVO what the hell. I didn't know that. I have to upgrade it whatever it costs. Or Lu Qingmei will definitely kill me if I go back with the feature. Remaining origin points, 300.01002 skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations current level, LV1 plus current effect, trigger others' unreasonable anger and improve your cultivation. The devil is inside, but it's under control. I can only afford to upgrade it to level 1. 300 points are not enough for the next level, but it's worth it. I can turn the feature Abomination on and off at will now. But I can't transfer it to someone else, like what Chen Huang did. This skill is evil indeed. I don't need to cultivate it. I'll make progress just by triggering others' anger, but the skill level is too low for me to make visible progress. I still have a month to finish the mission. Should I be bolder? Such as, walking on the streets without any disguise. Chen Huang should have suspected who the Tiger Man really was as long as he thought about it after knowing the news. It's clearly Abomination, after all. City News 829 Mysterious Tiger Man in Jiang Province yearly consumption increased by 60%. Anti-alopecia medical company MANHWA locates I should quit hiding. I told Qing'er to inform Wang Xiongtian days ago anyway. My plan shouldn't be influenced. What did you say, Wang Xiongtian? The Xie family ran away. Perhaps I screwed the Xie family too much these days, Mr. Azura. They broke down and gave up on all their family businesses all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. They fooled you, Wang Xiongtian. Use your connections and find the Xie family, especially Xie Yan. According to our intelligence, Xie Yan is touring in the streets right now. Touring? Who is this rich psycho? Doesn't he know he's blocking the traffic? Yes, and I heard, he's making it very grandiose. It looks like he doesn't want to hide at all. I don't know who's up there. I'm angry just by looking at him. But I can't move. Ishinal stories how why couldn't we find a quieter place to sunbathe, master? You don't know, Chiner. I like watching how badly they want to beat me, but they can't. And I'm waiting for someone here. When he comes, I'll start my game. It's been a while, Chen Huang. Xia Yan, I see you're having fun with abomination instead of reviewing yourself. Ishinal stories mar review myself. You made others like idiots and lured them to bully you. I didn't do anything wrong. You've got a silver tongue, but I'm done playing with you. So, Xia Yan, go to hell. Flawless Ogdoad tribulation of hell. Boom. Wall stories we immortals are fighting. The float exploded. Run. Whoever gets burned by tribulations of hell's cold fire will neither go to heaven or hell. You just vanish. An annoying man like you deserves such an ending. Now that Xia Yan is dead, should I go on looking for other members of the Xia family? Xia Yan. How could you, or what? Couldn't I have an amazing adventure like you? I'll give you 5 words, Huang. Chen webnovel mitter moro fine. Since you like hide and seek so badly, I'll play with you. A month later Terzius, have you heard of that? The Tiger Man appeared in our city. I know, and he looks hot in the photo online. Check this out. Who knows? Wow. Why would he choose to become famous this way when he looks like that? Hello, I am Yen. I'm here to introduce a great game to you all. No need to talk. Beat me if we're friends. Beat me 1+ we're friends. Whoever touches me will get 15,000. It's him, and he looks even hotter when I see him in person. But why I'm so angry just by looking at him? I want to beat him even without the 15,000 prize. Move aside. So what? Can't I beat him? When he asks his friends to beat him. Are you his friends? The modern world is nice. I can't get origin points through videos, but I harvest more and more origin points every time I show up as I become more and more famous. Leb novel. Thanks to that, I even upgraded the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations to level 4. I've mastered 5 tribulations: resentment, hell, hungry ghosts, beast, and altered Buddha. It can't do more damage than Finger of Flowery Swords. But its degree of uncanniness is no less than Mantra of Hexatic Senses. With the effect of resentment, my tribulation power will increase when someone resents me nearby, and the increase has no limits. Remaining origin points, 1404.346112 skill mastered. Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations current level, LV4 plus current effect. The devil is deep inside with the power of 5 tribulations. 326 Shame that demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations and Finger of Flowery Swords are conflicted. I got them both merely because I have the system. I can't combine them now. The tribulation power's quality isn't solid as Flowery Sword power, so its quantity couldn't help me break through. I'm still stuck at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. As for Chen Huang, he can only lag behind me because I have Rainbow Shift and Wang's information. I'm here. Now I'm here. Hit me if you can. He tried to besiege me with his followers at first, but he barely came to me after finding out it was useless. This is my escape route. Wang Q0E mute pause note 8 contacts add call record remind keyboard. The day after tomorrow will be the last day of 3 months. Wang's penetration should be completed now. It's time to settle things down. Lore level. I kind of miss him. Yes, I see, Mr. Xie. Phew, finally, the day has come. Phew, what day, Mr. Azura? I didn't know you'd come here, Mr. Azura. Please forgive me for my negligence. It's okay. I didn't tell anyone before coming here. I want to talk to you in private. Who were you talking to? I heard, Mr. Xie. Perhaps you heard it wrong because you were too tired. I was reminding my underlings to find the Xie family. So you're saying I'm wrong? Get his phone, Luo Hu. Silent, Luo Hu. Can't you hear me? What's wrong with you? Huh? They're fine. Hee hee, they didn't answer you because they dared not to. Joyous celestial demons reincarnation in hell, D*MNU, Wang Xiongtian. I don't expect you to buy me some time if I don't explode you. Russell, this is how you treat me. I'm not that naive. Boom boom boom, boom. You can't get out of this no matter how strong you are, Chen Huan. What? Impossible, that can't kill me, Wang Xiongtian. Maybe not with two people. But do you think they were the only ones who turned? I might as well tell you the truth. I knew you were coming. You will die here today. What? You didn't say anything about this when you bought us. Are you mad, Wang? Wang, you called us here to fight against Mr. Ashura. Shut up. Boom. Which one are you scared of more? Chen Huang, or me? Get him, all of you, fools. Who are you to fight me? Whoosh. Flawless Ogdoad tribulations, tribulation of hell, joyous celestial demons, reincarnation in hello, boom. 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 Not enough. Such explosions can't kill him. Keep going. Abnovel, boom boom. 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 It doesn't seem like you want to help them, Master. Why should I? Chen Huang's men are all scums. Let them fight. But Wang can't withstand that for long. I've mastered the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations, too. I know how uncanny it is. Besides, Chen Huang's skill level is even higher than mine. I guess he's trickier to handle than Child Thousand Faces. Wang can't kill him with suicide bombers. I should stretch and get ready. Mu Oink, get ready to welcome Mr. Azura. Tribulation of Beast Woot Ku Croak. Ge Huayu's place, Bliss Temple. Oh, I've made a nice harvest. Including the mission reward and the points I gained myself, I've got more than 3,500 origin points. I have many ways to survive, and Finger of Flowery Swords can do more damage than Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. I'll upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to LV5 first. I must have met the requirements in the main world now. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Damn it. Why? What on earth is the requirement? In this case, how about upgrading Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations? What Chen Huang used should be the level 5 Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, and he had reached the realm by getting himself bullied ruthlessly for 3 years in the Xie family. It was the only way to master the Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Sorry. You don't attend rounds to upgrade confirm. I thought I could skip it with the help of the system, but now it seems impossible. The level 5 Finger of Flowery Swords should reach the pre-celestial stage. Can't the system help me make a breakthrough? Must I reach the pre-celestial stage before upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords? How should I upgrade it to the pre-celestial stage? I remember it's not about the simple closed cultivation. I think I had read about that in a record at Depository of Martial Arts Manuals, but it didn't say how I could break through. I thought I should just leave things as they were. Now it seems nothing of the sort. Ugh, I'll ask the sect leader about this when I get back. Now I'll just let Qing'er out to comfort me by letting me caress her. Life is hard, and I only have these feathers to keep me warm. Ku, I want to go home so badly. You look so depressed, Master. Heb Noi. Are you done bathing, Huayu? Take care, Master. I haven't shown you the new cultivation method I had understood. Let me in. Lu Qingmei is here. Go back to me, Qing'er. Huayu. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm ready. Let me look at your face carefully. Lebnov Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, Resentment. What's wrong? Why do you look at me differently? Isn't this face attractive enough to you? Abomination. She might want to kill me if I maximize the degree of abomination. It has to be just right to keep me safe and ruin her mood. Thankfully, I can control the degree of abomination after upgrading the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations to LV4. Abomination owed 10%. A long night awaits us. What are you waiting for? I'll adjust the degree by observing her response. What are you saying? I bathed and got my clothes soaked in the aroma of incense. It's all for giving you a wonderful night. Did you get a nice shower? Something feels off here. Come closer to me. Don't I smell good? Abomination 20%. It's working. Never mind. Forget about it, why you? I came for business. Why does Xia Yan's face suddenly look tedious? And I even want to slap him. It's weird, alright. I won't force you. Have a seat. Good job, Abomination. No sex with this old woman. Now you've replaced Xia Yan. What are you going to do with Bai Suyuan? That woman is the thorn in my eye. I don't want to see her alive any longer. Please be patient. We should stay cautious before getting full control of the Bliss Temple. The succession is coming. We can't take any risk. I'll hold up Bai Suyuan and the marching sect. You can do whatever you want to Bai Suyuan when you're the leader. If everything goes well after that, I can go to the marching sect as Xia Yan. Perhaps I can get some secret martial arts there. That's my smart boy. Enough of Bai Suyuan. I've got something else to discuss with you. What is it? Damn. Does she want me that badly? I have to turn Abomination on again. What do you think? I take you and your father seriously, why you? I tell you everything. What's this? Is it important? It's a letter that Su Min wrote to me. I hooked up with him when I didn't know your father. I've been thinking about how to tell your father this since we are together. He and Su Min are arch rivals after all. It'll hurt our trust if I keep it a secret and your father somehow knows about it. So it's better to make it clear. I've thought about this, and I think it's best to let you put in a good word for me in front of your father. Your father won't mind it if he can see this from another angle. He won Su Min's woman. What? Su Min is one of the strongest martial artists in the Shinma sect. It's said that he's been fighting for the sect leader position with Gee. How anxious she is to instigate and see chaos. Read it for me in the bed, of course. Abnovel Su Min may look serious, but he's a vulgar man in private. Even his love letter is filled with foul words. Would you like to read it? It's late. You should go to your room. 83 Abomination. Oh, 30%, you brat. Do you think I want to stay here and look at your ugly face? It's fine that Lu Qingmei wants to show her loyalty to Gee, but why does she have to keep harassing his son? Whatever. Send Bai Suyuan a message, Qing'er. We need to meet and sort these messes out. So obscene. Sure. On my way. Cool. I'll write her a slip, don't swallow it. Oh. ICCIC Octagonal Pavilion, Suburban Datong City. What are you looking for, Miss Bai? Do you expect someone else to come? Someone else? Lu Qingmei is too cunning and suspicious to take the bait. I'm the only one who can draw her to the Datong auction house. I saw your note the minute I returned to my room, but no one had come to my room. How did you do it, charming jade child? Only effective contact matters. Don't mind the details. I'm here to inform you there's something wrong with our action. Let someone else entice Lu Qingmei. Hebnovel, leave it to me. I've got the best option. That one must be more appropriate than you. You should be happy that you don't have to run a risk. Seriously. They know everything about your plan already. The rest will stay the same. That's all. You may leave. I have a bad feeling about this. Bai Suyuan, checked. Now it's time to find Sky 3 and Sky 5, so we'll kill Lu Qingmei anyway. Since you put it like that, we'll kill her. I don't care. Normally, you won't need to. People from the marching sect and Bai Suyuan will do the job. You just need to guard the exit to make sure Lu Qingmei won't escape. Alright, I own this place. I got this, Xidagarba. Thanks in advance. Wait for my signal then. Sky may third be a rough fellow, but he surely knows how to play the lute. Would you like to listen to the music on the lute, master? I can learn it. Forget it. I don't want to mess up my brain. It's not fair. Perhaps I was born a great musician and could play better than Sky 3. Nope. Sky 3 is enough for me. Meanwhile, outside of the Bliss Temple, finally, I've arrived at the Bliss Temple. I wonder if my son Huayu can twist the Bliss Temple around his finger through Lu Qingmei. If he can make it, it'll help me win the sect leader position. Which sect does he belong to? He looks like Monk Excellence. Monk Excellence? Is he from some anonymous sect? Monk Excellence, number 7 of the top 10 talents of the Tang Empire and one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. He hasn't reached the pre-celestial stage. But he is also an expert on Buddhist theory. His title was given by the emperor. After leaving the Rosefinch Temple, he has been traveling across the world for years. I didn't expect him to show up here. I wonder what kind of wise speech he will give us today. The banners didn't move and the wind was still. It was my heart that had been stirred. I see, I knew it. The development of martial arts in this world is advanced. But these ancient people can't acquire information as fast as modern people do. Their discussions must be finished face to face. Some classic Buddhist theories haven't shown up yet. In my previous life, I was constantly harassed by girls. I found I couldn't stand them anymore, so I went to a temple to cultivate and meditate. I didn't shave my head and join them as a real monk, but I spent a lot of time in the temple chanting scriptures and listening to Buddhist lectures. I remember my master at that time once said I was a smart and talented man. It shouldn't be difficult for me to play a monk. Let me see if there are any differences and similarities between this world and my original world when it comes to Buddhism. Are you Monk Excellence from the Rosefinch Temple? Yes. I've been traveling in the Han Empire since I left the Tang Empire. I heard there would be a Buddhist meeting when I walked by Luoyang City, so I came here to visit. I heard your name. It's my honor to finally meet you. Please take a seat on the Lotus platform and discuss Buddhism with us. He conjured this stone lotus out of nowhere and lifted me up without any effort. He's lived up to his reputation. Sure. Masters, I have one thing that bothers me. Could you guys help me solve the problem before the lecture begins? Monk Excellence just said the banners didn't move, neither the wind. What does it mean exactly? These people haven't heard about the classic story. When Buddha mentions the highest wisdom, he doesn't mean to talk about the highest wisdom. In fact, good deeds and congruence should be the highest wisdom. So he's preaching kindness. La Pichikavaboig Hai. Form is emptiness and emptiness is form. Form is not other than emptiness is not other than form, the same is true with feelings. Am I right, Monk Excellence? Can you speak in human language, Master? You are right, but not completely right. The appearances of things were generated from our minds. The situation will change based on our mindset. If your mind is filled with belief, everything you do will improve your cultivation. Use your heart to feel Buddhism and you will recreate everything with your mind. Whatever, I will just spit some nonsense. 6. Modern Buddhism is too inclusive. Explanations for one term may be different. And every one of them can make sense. I can deliver everything in the most confusing manner so they will think I'm so mysterious. Recreate everything with your heart. I see, I'm impressed, Monk Excellence. However, if your heart is filled with belief, what does that mean? Zhao Wernevel. Master, I still can't understand. Let me tell you a story then. One day, 2 monks came to a river. They saw a young girl standing by the river. She wanted to cross the river but she was afraid her clothes would get wet. One of the monks helped her and carried her across the river. The other monk was confused. It was improper for a man to be so close to a girl, let alone he is a monk. He clearly broke the rule. The other monk questioned his deed. That monk, however, answered, I've already crossed the river but you are still soaking in the water. I have let it go, but why are you still so obsessive with the question? I get it now. Thanks for enlightening me, master. Bullshit. Monk Wujie from the Wushang sect. That monk Wujie from the Wushang sect. This demonic monk tended to show up on the third day every year. Why did he come one day earlier this year? Let it go. Why did you decide to study Buddhism in the first place? Answer me. Pictional Ashera. I want to become an arhat and jump out of reincarnation. I shall have no desire or lust. Ha! What a joke. Becoming an arhat is your desire. How can you even let everything go this way? Ha! Well. Can you answer my question? Becoming an arhat? Isn't this a theory from Hinayana? Is everyone cultivating Hinayana in this world? Buddha is totally different from humans. Why should we abandon our desires then? Sticking to the harsh rules and cultivating without desires is impossible. If you want to become an arhat, you must embrace your inferiority as a human. Just like me. Rules won't impede me because I only follow my desire. Seeking the slightest trace of wisdom in this bustling world is the right cultivation method. I can't agree. Monk Wujie. We shouldn't pursue Buddhism for results. We pursue Buddhism for Buddhism itself. Have I made myself clear? Novel. I can't understand what they are discussing right now, but clearly, they have both been practicing Hinayana at this point. All I need to do is, ridiculous. I've answered Monk Wujie's question. What is your opinion, Monk Excellence? I agree that Buddha is totally different from humans. However, the Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha. A MANHWA the Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha. 0. How can humans become Buddhas? This is nonsense. Are you really a monk? What kind of monk are you? You don't even know the basic knowledge of Buddhism. You have my respect though. I like maniacs. Haha, good for you, Monk Excellence. Everyone says the Wushang sect was a demonic sect, but you are even worse than us. You mean you want to become the Buddha? The Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha. Is Buddha as low as human or human as high as Buddha? Is he trying to say that animals are the highest after all? Bullshit. It's plants. No. It's the dead. The dead never changes. They are the rulers of the universe. I get it now, to think is to sin, we all commit sins. I am the Buddha. I can do whatever I want. You are bewitched by the evil monk's words. Chant tranquilizing scripture with me now. Nonsense. He humiliated the Buddha. Monk Excellence is such an evil monk. We were fooled by his fame. How could you call yourself a Amitabha, believer? According to Hinayana, there is only one Buddha. People can only become arhats no matter how hard they try. The theory I just brought up belongs to Mahayana. Of course they can't accept it, but other achieved Buddhists seem like they just got my point. They are masters indeed. Move huh. The leader is trying to give me a hard time. Monk Excellence, you want to become the Buddha? I shall listen to my fate. I won't force anything. What did that master from my previous life answer? It's pretty much the same. Monk Excellence, why do you want to become the Buddha? I want to release people from pain and death. If everyone can become the Buddha, why do they need your rescue? Buddhism is hidden deep in their body. They just need guidance. I get it now, Abbot Quan Ching. Don't let him get away with it. You humiliated the Buddha. Monk Excellence, Dao Yun, what is your opinion? If other people said that, I would deem them as heresy. But Monk Excellence looked so confident when he mentioned this theory. He must have understood something special. I don't know why, but his words resonated with me. It's just that his theory is too shocking for everyone. I think they won't let him continue anymore, here. Wooden fish. 3 knocking to awake everyone, knock so their sanity will be with them. What were we, even doing just now? Amitba, Amitba. Fictional Starvishwa few, what a refreshing sound, I feel so peaceful right now. Your hearts have been disturbed, people. The lecture shall not continue. Since the Wushang sect has arrived, we should start the debate ahead of time. They decided to start the Buddhist debating right now. I thought I had to wait until tomorrow, it saved me a lot of trouble though. The Buddhist debating begins. No matter which sect you belong to, people, you can step forward and enter the trial at any time. But today's meeting is about Buddhist theory instead of martial arts. So pre-celestial stage monks are not allowed to participate. Anyone who makes it to the 3rd round can use the relic for a 15-minute practice. The winner can use it for 7 days. The relic of the founder of the Soul Temple is a treasure. You can use it to contact the founder's spirit and discuss Buddhism with him. This is such a great opportunity. You can still have a chance to practice with it even you're not the winner this year. Monk Excellence, please. Amitba, Amitba. I can use the relic if I can make it to the 3rd round. I have a bigger chance to get the fragment then. No matter how hard the test will be, the disciples of the Wushang sect shall never flinch. Descend to Wangsheng, let me see how much you've improved today. Uwebno from the Wushang sect to Wangsheng. The trial is about to begin. Please stay as far as possible in case you would get hurt. I wonder what is the first round like. Monk Excellence, your opinion about Buddhism is quite unique. You have my respect. But the winner of the Buddhist debating will be me. Then please show me what you've got. Why does this guy act like a flashy idiot? Xiuan from the Soul Temple, my master is about to display a little realm now. Please keep it quiet, guys. Senior 2, please soothe your mind, or you won't be able to get into your dream and start the trial. TSK, soothe your ass. I don't care. Uwebnovel. Your ass or my ass, it doesn't matter. This must be the first disciple of the Soul Temple, Xiuan. He has the bearing of a master. 6,000, please. This is the spirit leading Joss stick. There is no difference if we use it now or tomorrow. The Joss stick was lightened and the souls shall be followed. The Joss stick of the Fanshin sect is a treasure. Everyone has entered the minor realm to face the trial. The Soul Temple presented Kasaya, reflecting the theme of the trial and the realm. The wooden fish of the Lotus Nunnery can awake the lost and the strayed. The theme of today's trial is Fight Trials of Life, 8 Punishments in Hell, 8 Trials of Life, 8 Punishments in Hell. This is the main world indeed. They only know Hinayana and they can't understand the inclusiveness of Mahayana. So this is the treasure of Buddhism. The power I felt is incredible, but they somehow worked the method to this extent. It's pretty impressive, HM. Something tied me up. Why can't I stretch my arms and legs? What is happening? Wah! I become a baby, ah! Got it. 8 Trials of Life, the first trial is birth, this is a simulation of 8 trials, Tin Yan. Ernevel, this is so boring, they kept our memories and consciousness. If everyone knows this is fake, what's the meaning of this trial? I'm so tired. Infants haven't developed much brain. I want to go back to sleep after thinking, this is so annoying. Ah, ha, the simulation is incredible. I grew up from a baby so fast. I wonder what kind of power was used to do this. I would at least resist if they used spiritual power. They want me to experience certain periods of time, the rest of the memories are just meaningless and far-fetched. Woot Thud 22 Woof Ah, you are too weak. These are just some fake memories, but it feels so real. At least my fake sister makes me worried about her. Luckily, I have the finger of Nirvana, I can save her simply by, Isn't Finger of Nirvana a great technique? I can use it when I was in other small worlds, this is just a simulated trial, why didn't it work? Fictional Straits Rive, no. The most important thing is, I can't feel the connection between me and the system anymore, I can't even summon Qing'er. 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. Q boom. 9999. You woke up first. You are a worthy disciple of mine. A web novel. Quan Qing, the trial is too easy. My disciple made it through the first round without any effort. The first round was the 8 trials of life. Everyone needs to experience a different life to see if they can start to pursue Buddhism in the end. After starting the journey of pursuing Buddhism, they will face all sorts of temptations, diverting them from Buddhism. The ones who have unwavering faith in Buddha shall break through the trial. The Wushang sect values killing. Anyone who dares to stand in your way will be killed. You thought killing proved how faithful you were. But it is a demonic method. You kill your lovers, relatives, friends, and masters, Lenevel. If the method can lead you to the path of Arhat, you shall not question it. You guys are so narrow-minded. Pitiful, so pitiful. Ha 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 ha. This monk made too much noise. The first trial is 8 trials of life. I'm not surprised that the disciple of the Wushang sect is the first one who accomplished the trial. But I'm afraid 8 punishments in hell won't be easy for them. Forget about it. We should focus on our disciples. Today's trial is a great opportunity, but Dao Yun is already a pre-celestial fighter, your minor realm won't work on her. Dao Yun will have her own chance. You don't need to worry, your disciple is talented. Why is he still trapped in the realm? I know Xiwan too well. I don't worry about him. However, I'm quite curious when Monk Excellence will wake up and how is he going to make it, Why do you care about Monk Excellence so much? He said a human could become Buddha and that made him so different. I'd like to see how far he can go, he is just an arrogant manic. What makes him so different? Weevil. All the monks in the trial chose to become monks at a young age. Even that Tu Wangsheng from the Wushang sect also followed the same path. That showed how much faith they had. And they would make the same decision even they started a new life. Monk Excellence hasn't even become a monk when became 20. It's not hard to see how chaotic his mind is. 222. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Monk Excellence is new to the Buddhism methods in the Han Empire. I won't be surprised no matter how weird he acts through the trial. In my opinion, Buddhism relies on meditation. Monk Excellence didn't even meditate for once. I wonder if he had already seen through the 8 trials of life and decided to live as a mortal in a simple way. Woot! Holy crap! I can't summon system or Qing'er. I can't even practice martial arts. How should I get through exactly? My younger sister and dad all passed away. Mom also married another guy. I know this is fake, but I spent so many years with them. How could I stay impassive? I know what this simulation is trying to do now, it wants to break me again and again mentally until I understand something. Pitifully, I'm not a real monk. I only feel extremely depressed after these shits happened. I can't come up with any deep life philosophy after my family was fucked up. One novel. The most annoying thing is, no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't turn my miserable life around. Lucky. What happened to you, Lucky? Seriously? It's just a dog. Webhovel Findenway tooted while webnovel wordy bar Staxi was. The second life, Weshovel. Luckily, he is a son of a rich family. They can sustain his life using money. Our child is sick since he was born, I'm afraid he wouldn't live for long. This body sucks. I can't even leave my bed, I have a bad feeling, I didn't realize I had to travel from world to world, holy crap, if I can't come up with some Buddhist philosophy, will I be trapped in this place forever? Cough cough Wernevel, are you kidding me? I'm just a resentful man from a demonic sect, even I can understand some Buddhist theories, I won't be able to practice them with sincerity, I just can't do it. The 4th life, the 5th life, la the 3rd life for novel. The 6th life step huff, what the F***ck. When will this crappy simulation end? Why do those monks hate mortal people so much? Seriously, Buddha said mortal lives suffered, but he couldn't mean that they suffered this much. They eliminated every chance in my lives. I couldn't even try. Men are not puppets. Lives are not scripted. 8 trails. F***CKU. I will decide my own fate. Master Xia Yen. Whoosh. Sob, you finally answered me. Qing'er, this small world is so weird. I was kicked out when we came in. I could only see you reincarnating again and again, Webel, so you've been with me all this time. Yeah, it almost felt like a 5D movie. Your life was miserable, Master, bad things happened to you all the time. I was so stupid, I didn't realize you were forced until now. Luckily, you finally heard my voice, thank you, Qing'er. Or I wouldn't have known how to break through. These trials targeted me specially. Even I could understand the pain brought by 8 trials, I still couldn't reconcile myself and let it be. That's why I couldn't accept everything and break through. That's why that master from my previous life said I was talented, but he wouldn't let me be a monk. I can't let things go like everyone else. That's why I can't be a good monk. Obnovel, those monks are cunning. I was being too careless. Luckily, you woke me up, Qing'er. Clap, you broke through from the small world for now, but you can only sustain the form of a spirit, you still can't get out. This is enough. Buddhism requires breakthroughs. My fake body is still in the fake realm while my spirit has been freed. This is a semi-breakthrough caused by a special method, I would say. When you are still in that realm, you won't be able to see through things. I feel wide awake after getting out. The trap doesn't work on me anymore. The scripted life, the unavoidable fate, the irresistible ending, you can't see through it and you can't get rid of it. Life is so changeable. A web novel. Everything in this simulation magnified the pain and suffering in our lives. You probably couldn't stand these in a real life. Not to mention the trial is even harder. For me, however, the unbreakable spell of life doesn't exist. Everything can be fake or true, but I am the truest of them all. Since this is all fake, I will just get rid of it. Fictional Regrire Vide. Monk Excellence still knows nothing about reincarnation after spending 6 lives in that trial. Sigh, I thought he was different. Wait, is Monk Excellence going to break through now? The faith in Buddha and the realization of the mortal world are the keys to breakthrough, but Monk Excellence didn't even show the slightest trace of interest in turning to the Buddha. I thought he was corrupted. How come he is waking up right now? A web novel. Shocked. Damn, it's even a live show. Luckily, they can't see the participants' faces during the trials, and they seem to be unable to sense Qing'er inside me, or I'll be exposed. You're quite something, Monk Excellence. I've never heard of the way you broke free. May I ask how you made it? He's not bad. Even I almost failed. I managed to break free with Qing'er's help, but he was on his own. I only care about the result. 8 trials of life. The way out would appear when I killed all the obstacles. This is Wushang Sect's value, unlike the other irresolute monks. Xiuan probably would fail at this level, hahaha. Turn killing does work, but I just can't kill the innocent. But from the Buddhistic point of view, the experience is worth it as long as we gain new knowledge and enlightenment. I'm not a real monk, but at least I could understand the trial's key point. Tu Wangsheng happened to use the wrong way to get the right answer. I wonder if that's a good thing. Which sect or temple does this monk come from? He looks immersed himself in it and about to fail. Fernal Sistine Thud. You're stuck in the trail. Repeat the Heart of Prajna Paramitha Sutra to sweep away the distracting thoughts and reinforce your mind. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for enlightening me. That should be the right way of communicating Buddhism. Discover, mend, and exceed the deficiency. The elder disciple from the Soul Temple doesn't seem well either. I told you he couldn't make it. No matter how good cultivation bases these balds have, they can't achieve anything if they don't drop their hypocrisy. No way. Xiuan is the elder disciple, after all. He must have a deep understanding of Buddhism. Normally people would fail the trial because they lack experience, but he must have made some breakthrough. Artsy was attentive. Xiuan has been stuck in the bottleneck for a while. I'm glad to see him finally making progress. He made it because of his accumulated daily efforts. There are not many people who truly understand Buddhism. Most of them are trapped in their minds and unable to get out. Lebnov, it's okay. We can help them find solutions through this, unlike those demon sects that would only waste the profound meaning. Monk Excellence's performance was not what I thought, but it didn't surprise me. Monk Excellence is indeed something. He's stuck in the 8 trials of life but yet broke free at the last second. Perhaps he does understand Buddhism deeply and enjoys it. Good for him. The spirit-leading Joss stick is about to burn out. Please be ready to hit the wooden fish, Nun Simei. Sure. 3 knocking to awake everyone so their sanity will be with them. Chime. Am I in my previous life or current life? Am I alive? Then who was buried in the earth? Sob. The first trial is over. Shaochan Temple, 1 passed. Daji Temple, 1 passed. Jiangan Hall, 1 passed. Qinglian Nunnery, 1 passed. Shiyu Sect, 1 passed. Not many people from decent sects passed. Small sects are either left with 1 qualifier or none at all. Soul Temple, 5 passed. Fanxin Sect, 4 passed. Lotus Nunnery, 4 passed. Wushang Sect, 7 passed. And Monk Excellence passed as well. The past. Please rest for a moment. Then we'll start the second trial. Please light the Joss stick, Elder Suhui. Mr. Xia Yen. Cough. Well done, Chinger. Splash. Kurtlone's assy ectional story or Aya. Should we get out of here now, Master? Novel. That would be boring. I can't get along well with the 8 trials of life illusion, but it's interesting and somehow resonated demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Maybe it's because of the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. I can still control the body inside the illusion after getting out of there. Everything is in control. Since they can see me live streaming outside, I'll make a show for them. Go to hell with me. What the hell? Pa, I don't accept this. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. If this illusion didn't seal my power, I'd have killed all of you. No. One can't accept that. Arg. They can't be killed. The priority is to leave the dead water. Is there really a shore anyway? The second trial is so hard. The ghosts would kill me in a second after I went in there. Looks like Tu Wangsheng can hardly withstand it. True. The ghosts can't be killed, after all. It's hard for the Wushang sect to pass this trial. How stupid. Indeed. He focuses too much on fighting to realize that the boat doesn't move at all. Novel. Xiuan holds still, but the ghosts are pushing his boat forward. Vajira is nothing but a killing weapon for Tu Wangsheng, but Xiuan chants to enhance Vajira's Buddhistic power to isolate as much evil as possible. People fall into hell because of their evil doings. The everlasting night tortures them and blocks them from Buddhism. It's rare to see someone keeping his mind clear in such an evil place. Good for Xiuan. If he keeps it up, the ghosts will push him out of the sea of afflictions. I'm not worried about Xiuan, but Monk Excellence surprised me once more. What is Monk Excellence doing? I've been hosting the Buddhist debate for decades, but it's the first time I see that. I love the whole world. One enjoy the beautiful flowers and the wonderful mountains. 4pi. What kind of rhythm can make me laugh? What song is the most joyful? Splash. Boom. Webnov. No. The view is good. Demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations looks childish compared to this lake of ghosts. Arg. Hate this world. I can't see any sign of shore at all, Master. Would this place be boundless? No, they wouldn't let us solve what can't be solved. Go to Heli TM hungry. No. We'll just row more on this lake of ghosts. Flotional stories hub pa. Bubble bubble, the ghosts look terrifying, but they're actually interesting. The stronger you hit them, the more fiercely they'll hit your boat. But poking them gently can press them to the water. See? We're almost there. 2. Wangsheng went ashore with serious injuries. He might not have enough strength to complete the Xiuan went with the stream. It wasn't smooth, but he went ashore eventually. Monk Excellence looks leisurely. Fictional stories Hus. The evil whisper couldn't work on him at all, and he took the initiative to find the shore in the meanwhile. He's indeed powerful. Yes. He's very talented and can be trusted with great responsibility. Let's see his performance in the following trials. Fictional stories Rub. Xia Yen, I keep becoming various animals after getting ashore. Is this tribulation of beast? I've never had such an experience. It's much cooler than VR or whatnot. What am I this time? A big cat? Oh, I'm a tiger. So cute. I'm so hungry. There's a rabbit. I'll eat that. Monk Excellence seems to enjoy it a lot. Blind, deaf, blind, deep and mute Donal stories Husm. A man without 5 senses and has to be a beggar for his life. Does the trial want the participant to experience a miserable life? I'll just draw my true spirit out of the body when it comes to such a test. I can't feel any of the pain. I only need to keep a smile on my body. There are people playing operas, Master. Let's go over there and have a look. Smile no matter what happened, just like the Buddha. He was born with the concept of, the body is nothing but a vessel of the soul. Whoa. Someone threw a piece of feces instead of a meat bun, and Monk Excellence is eating it with a smile. Keep playing the music, keep dancing. This time the illusion gave me a rich, long life. I've been living for over 500 years. 500 years of splendid life. It's joyful but a bit boring. Webnov, would you like to play, Master? Ha. Ha ha ha. Come. Monk Excellence, how indecent, haha. Monk Excellence often brings us surprises. Fictional stories Moore. It's outrageous. I'm too shy to look at it. The illusion got everything that reality has. Look, aren't you worried that the abbots outside may disqualify you? Fictional stories Hus. The 3 abbots learned the concept of flesh would turn into skeletons eventually, a long time ago. They wouldn't mind. But I can absorb the artifact power that the monks used to create this illusion world with demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. I have to beat the trials in advance. Though. Or I won't gain anything. I wanted to see how real this illusion world can be. Perhaps it can help me cultivate the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. But pity that the 2 arts are very different despite their similar names. I can't use this to complete the other 3 tribulations. I wonder which tribulation the artifact will enhance. The illusion world will vanish after the artifact power is absorbed. I can pretend it like I beat the trials ahead of schedule. Fictional stories Hua. It's time to return to reality. Open Fictional Stories Hub. Monk Excellence beat the trials ahead of time. I admire his deep understanding of Buddhism. He can't be swayed no matter what happened. Good for him. Looks like Monk Excellence has entered the realm of mind as a clear mirror. Origin point gained Crespect. 0.01 points Kmonk Guibao, origin point gained Respect, 0.01 points, Monk Yenming, origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points, Monk Suxiad origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points Kmonk Giant origin point gained Crespecto, 0.01 points, Monk Yangudo Gagagagaga Monk Excellence passed the trials just like that. 909-9600 and he was the first one. Excellence indeed. He's much stronger than us. 1.69 Fictional Stories Bus. Amitba, I can feel that something about the tribulation of hungry ghosts changed, looks like the artifact power fell on it. Is Xiuan experiencing the tribulation of hungry ghosts? I didn't know the hungry ghosts in illusion can be inflected in reality. Nebnovel Eavesdropping K. The enhanced tribulation of hungry ghosts can absorb hungry ghosts, and the ones coming from devout monks are the best food. The strength of my tribulation of hungry ghosts can be improved further if it can devour those. But I can't do anything bold while there are so many eyes around. What a pity, so hungry. Great. You finally beat the tribulation of hungry ghosts, Xiuan. This is the most dangerous one of the 8 punishments in hell. It's extremely hard to help hungry ghosts regain their human shapes, but you did it. Hungry ghosts can't meet Buddhas, so their evil power is the strongest. Xiuan used to fail at this level before, but now he finally saw through it and comprehended something. Xiuan has met my expectations. You finally came out, Xiuan. I saw the light of Buddhism covered you before waking up. You must have gained a lot. I thought it was rare enough for me to overcome my mind and beat the trials, but you were faster than me. Sovel Tori's Hus. I took the shortcut, that's all. I skipped the most dangerous tribulation of hungry ghosts. Huh. Was that even an option? Fundamentally there is no Bodhi tree, nor stand of a mirror bright. Since all is void from the beginning, where can the dust alight? Fundamentally there is no Bodhi tree, I see. Ebnovel Onal Stories Hus. Even a random poet from you comes with great Buddhism, monk excellence. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points Kmonk Shilan Dam. What did you see? I don't even understand what I said. There's not much time left, and the others don't seem ready to get out of the illusion. I think there will be only Xiuan and I left for the 3rd trial. Fictional Stories Hus. Nice. Now I'm definitely an excellent performer. The system fragment will be mine. Damn. What did Tu Wangxing do to attract so many hungry ghosts? Tribulation of hungry ghosts can contaminate minds greatly. Xiuan struggled out of it because he's very firm on Buddhism. Tribulation of hungry ghosts is a natural buster for Tu Wangxing's Buddhism. He may end here. TSK. He's almost a hungry ghost maker. I want to devour him. Wushang sect practices Buddhism by cultivating 100 mortal desires, admitting self-inferiority, and experiencing the demonic desires deeply to achieve the greatness of nirvana. The second trial of Decent Temple's Buddhist debate is actually very hard for Wushang sect. We cultivate desires, and 8 punishments in hell dig out participants' dark sides. It could be devastating for immature Wushang sect disciples because their desires might devour them easily and made them lost. But it could be an opportunity to exceed yourself, restrain 8 punishments in hell, and reach the next level. Don't let me down, kid. La Wernavel. The spirit-leading Joss stick is about to burn out. Please be ready to hit the wooden fish, Nun Simei. 000007 Sure. Woosh Lenavel. What's the hurry? The Joss stick hasn't burned out yet. If we wait until then, the disciples who have immersed too deeply will be hard to get out. So of course we should wake them up before it burns out. Don't make trouble, Monkwujia. Why are you so impatient, Simei? Stovel. Tu Wangxing has lost his mind. Staying in the illusion will only make him suffer more. Give up, Wujia. I understand your disciple would gain a lot if he made it this time. However, it'd be not worth it if he made mistakes and hurt himself. Just wait for a moment. With my disciple's talent, he will beat it. The awakening must wait, no matter you like it or not. Damn, why are they about to fight? What about the trial and my relic? Buddhist debate isn't held just for you, Wujia. Besides your disciple, there are others in the illusion world as well. Ha! Do you think I'm afraid of you? You crossed the line, Wujia. Why do you have to do this, Master Wujia? Ha ha ha. Wangxing, he's in it too deeply. Wake him up now, don't you knock on that. Qi deviation will either kill or disable him, Wujie. Do you want to see your disciple become disabled? It's his fate. I'll take whatever that comes out. A demon sect indeed. That's hardcore, but this is my chance. Growl here. Too many of them will drown you. Let me share some of your pressure. This is, Monk Excellence can absorb others' hungry ghosts. What an amazing disciple from Rosefinch Temple. Rosefinch Temple's Demon Taming Sutra states that hungry ghosts can only be released, not absorbed, but now it looks like Monk Excellence has discovered his own way. I made it, Master. You didn't let me down, kid. Your body is injured, but the refinement that 8 punishments in hell have done to you can offset all abuse. Thank Monk Excellence now. If he didn't absorb the hungry ghosts on you, you wouldn't make it. Thank you, Monk Excellence. Kirshonal Aser A. If someone has to suffer in hell, I'll do it. Good. Very good. I knew absorbing his hungry ghosts would wake him up. That was a nice feast, and my hungry ghosts are much stronger now. If someone has to suffer in hell, I'll do it, Monk Excellence indeed. Buddhist debates trials are for helping you understand something new and make improvements. 2 Wangxing gained with the help of Monk Excellence. That's his good luck. We've given Wujie the moment he wanted, Nun Simei. I don't think he'll stop you from ringing the bell now. How about we both take a step back? Today is Buddha's blessing day. It's bad to fight in front of Buddha. Let's forget about it. Looks like we couldn't make it to the 3rd trial. What a shame. Chime. What? No need to stay here any longer. Let's go back. I managed to pass the 2nd trial, Master. How can I give up now? We've reached our goal, and you're seriously hurt. We don't have to continue. No, those decent balds will laugh at us if we give up without a fight. I can go on. I thought Wushang sect would be defeated in the 2nd trial like always, but 2 Wangxing beat it. 2 Wangxing might not be able to beat it if Monk Excellence didn't help him. The 2nd trial is over. Xiuan from Soul Temple, 2 Wangxing from Xiuan, and Monk Excellence from Rosefinch Temple have passed the trial. The 3rd trial is not about the illusion world. Participants who have passed the former trials, please take a step forward and get ready for the last trial. Worship the Buddha. You've experienced all the sufferings of life and got enlightened. There are very few disciples who could do that in the past. This year, we have 3 disciples who obtained the honor of worshipping Buddha. It's good news for all of us. The last trial is different from the previous 2. The 3rd spirit-leading Joss stick that Elder Suhui is about to light can let you see your true self, resonate with the Buddha's statue in the Spirit Mountain, and activate Dharma image. Dharma image? Something like Body of Bliss Buddha or Mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris? Please note that I won't ring the bell in the last trial. I'll light the Joss stick now. Please be ready. Novel. It's about to start, but can a fake monk like me resonate with it? Most importantly, what should I do after activating it? Can't they be specific? Guess I have to play by ear. Phew. I see, ha ha ha. I've comprehended it. Halt Wibubble / boom. Wangsheng, what the hell did you do? He's injured. He passed out because he was exhausted. Don't worry, Monk Wujie, but 2 Wangsheng has lost the qualification to worship the Buddha. You can let him rest in a guest room in Soul Temple if you don't mind. Bah. I don't need your fake sympathy. Arab novel. I have faith. I discipline, learn, share, study, debate, and have the Agama Sutra and self-awareness. No, I shouldn't have understood so little. If I don't know myself, I can't discipline, learn, share, study, debate, and have the Agama Sutra and self-awareness. Monk 2 Wangsheng was too impatient. The Dharma image wouldn't appear that quickly if he thought about it a bit carefully. You mean the 3rd trial isn't simple? Well, I'll spoil the fun part if I tell you now. Let's see if Xiuan and Monk Excellence can comprehend it. Xiuan's Dharma image has shown. It's not stable, but it's visible. But nothing happened around Monk Excellence yet. I'd suspect he's a real monk if he didn't perform so well in the last 2 trials. Ugh. I feel strange, but since Master said we could make Dharma image shown, should hang on. Hang in there, Xiuan. Why hasn't Monk Excellence shown anything? Lenevel, could it be Buddha doesn't approve of Monk Excellence's arrogance? Xiuan should have sensed something, but he's missing the last bit. It's good for him to last this long. As for Monk Excellence, nothing happened to him. Could it be? Amitba, I knew a fake monk wouldn't sense anything, but 2 Wangsheng and Xiuan have resonated with Dharma image already. I'll lose if I don't show them something, and people may suspect my identity. I can't fake the Dharma image, but I can do it differently. What's with the golden light? It doesn't look like the Dharma image. Monk Excellence, demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations, tribulation of altered Buddha. Xiuan, you've shown. It's like the sun in the sky, the Buddha has descended to enlighten the world, Ernevel Lernov. The Buddha's light is so shiny. But I can't see the Dharma image. What did Monk Excellence do? Why is Xiuan worshipping him? Amitba, the Buddha is merciful. It enlightens all living beings. Scatter. What happened? Why did Xiuan's Dharma image disappear? What happened after Monk Excellence touched his head? I've been hosting the Buddhist debate for decades, but it's the first time I see that. Do you know what's happening, Abbot Quanqing? Monk Excellence is indeed different. If I'm right, he should have seen the nature of this trial and even has spare strength to enlighten Xiuan, in case he followed the path that 2 Wangsheng went. The Han Empire's Buddhist debate is truly amazing. I've gained so much. My time was worth it. I admit defeat. What? I feel so refreshed after you enlightened me. It proves how wide the strength gap is between us. Why would you admit defeat instead of showing your Dharma image? You got me wrong, Xiuan. I wanted to experience the well-known Buddhist debate, and I did it. So I won't compete for the Han Empire's Buddhistic treasure with you, but of course, I'd be grateful if you could let me have a look at the relic. Monk Excellence has a clear mind and 6 roots of sensations. No wonder you could make it to one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. Whatever our tricks must seem laughable for you. Origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points Cabot Quanqing, X origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points Selderzut, origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points Nun Simmet, origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points, Monk Shieland good. They're praising me instead of accusing me of being a demonic monk. So even the pre-celestial masters in the main world can't see through tribulation of altered Buddha as long as I don't use it against a group. 151 Vectional Odorins Hick. I manipulated Shielan with tribulation of altered Buddha and then removed the side effects with Finger of Nirvana. The show was perfect. Since I can get close to Relic either way, I might as well take a step back to win their favor and gain a good reputation and origin points as Monk Excellence. Since I can get close to Relic either way, I might as well take a step back to win their favor and gain a good reputation and origin points as Monk Excellence. The main world is indeed strong. The tribulation of altered Buddha was powerful in small worlds. But I could only use it as a special effect. Without the chance and environment, I couldn't manipulate Xiuan even for a few seconds. I've been cultivating Buddhism for decades, and I thought I had a firm faith. But Monk Excellence enlightened me that my vision is still too narrowed. Lernovel Burgess R. Listening to you for one moment is much better than reading books for 10 years. Is that, Daoyun? Haha. Daoyun has a clear mind. Monk Excellence's words must have helped her make progress in her breakthrough. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Monk Excellence. It's my pleasure. WTF, what's that supposed to mean? Xie Daoyun always upgrades with my efforts. That eccentric woman. I'll take my advantages back someday. Since Monk Excellence has admitted defeat, then today's Buddhist debate's winner is. The winner should be Monk Excellence. Haven't you come around to the result, Xiuan? Please enlighten me, Master. The third trial is all about giving up is victory. Giving up is victory. Giving up is victory. We Buddhism cultivators can only show the Dharma image after reaching the pre-celestial stage. But under the influence of the Buddha statue, you thought you could show it when you're level 9 post-celestial cultivators. But because of your realm level, it was impossible for you to make it. This trial wanted you to know your deficiency and give up to beat it. Monk Excellence clearly knew that. He didn't show the Dharma image at all, and under the influence of the Buddha statue, he even had some spare strength to help you get out of confusion. I see. I didn't think of that. Thank you for enlightening me, Monk Excellence. You were just confused in the game, Xiuan. You'd come around eventually even without me. What a coincidence. Should I thank Buddha for my good luck? TSK. Stop flattering each other. How hypocritical. You've nagged a lot, but Monk Excellence won anyway. Monk Excellence, you saved my disciple, and I owe you one. This is an ebony prayer bead, my exclusive token. Take it. Come to Wushang Sect on Skyscraping Ridge, Daba Mountain, when you're free. With this bead, our people won't stop you, and you can visit me directly. I'll do that for sure if I have the chance. Goodbye. Are we just leaving like this, Master? Lenevel, be patient. We rarely come here, so I have to let Soul Temple see what I'm capable of. Web novel. It was rare that Wujie didn't make a scene this year. Didn't he make enough scene when he stopped you from ringing the bell? Amitba, Amitba. He even convinced those evil monks from Wushang Sect. Throughout the entire Buddhist debate, Monk Excellence's understanding of Arhat in the Rosefinch Temple indeed. Buddhism is ahead of everyone. Amazing Monk Excellence. Relic awaits in our temple's silence room, Monk Excellence. There it is. To avoid people's unintentional disturbance, we set it as a forbidden ground in the valley. What a nice place to meditate Buddhism. Phew, my efforts were worth it. I finally got the chance to get close to it. Why are there 4 masters sitting around the silence room? Are they here to meditate as well? Now there's only the hardest problem left for me to solve. The container will be broken after I absorb the system fragment. They'll only lend the relic to me to cultivate for 7 days. If I break it, Soul Temple won't let it go easily. They are pre-celestial elders in Soul Temple. They choose to meditate here to protect the forbidden ground. And at night, they'll chant to help the person in silence room fast concentrate. Now I know why Soul Temple is one of the top 3 temples in the Han Empire. There's only a 10% to 20% chance for me to escape at night with Rainbow Shift after destroying Relic and being chased by 4 pre-celestial masters. In that case, the Monk Excellence identity will be a goner, too. TH-107. And who knows if there are some formation traps in the Forbidden Ground. I worked hard to win the Buddhist debate to confirm one thing. The silence room is here. The jade box that places the treasure is made from our founder's jade cushion. It's also a treasure in Soul Temple. Please handle it with care. I see. Thank you for taking me here. I need to confirm which is the system fragment. Is it the relic or creek? I knew it. If this wasn't the case, I had to give up on upgrading the system and come back for relic after I reached the pre-celestial stage. System fragment detected. Integrate. I guessed it right. The system fragment is the box, not the relic. Judging from previous experience, the system fragment were all attached to jade, but the relic is a reverend monk's bone. Destroying a box with sentimental value will upset Soul Temple, but they won't do anything to Monk Excellence for it. Integrate. However, this identity's reputation and Buddhistic favor will drop. I'm okay with it since it's for getting the system fragment. Meanwhile, whoosh. Good. Soul Temple would never think that I'd sneak in with Wushang Sect's airy shift. Ha, I couldn't do anything when they placed the relic in the center of gate formation in Treasure Hall. But Monk Excellence won, and they moved it to a forbidden ground with exorcism formation. For pre-celestial guardians, I can't stop me. Monk Excellence will lose a good chance, but I owe him one already. I'll just add another. Wushang sect can afford to pay him back. The jade box is in ashes. Monk Excellence could sense the relic's Buddhism essence not long after he came here. And I wonder what profound Buddhism the relic has to influence an excellent monk like him so much that he accidentally crushed the box. Lee web novel Datornal Stonica Musi Arhat Dutian, the founder of Soul Temple's theories are much different than Wushang sect's, but if I can study the relic, perhaps I can complete my theories. System fragment fused. System upgraded. Current level. LV3, transmigration function is upgraded. The system is now upgraded to LV3. Improving transmigration, improving transmigration. It didn't let me wait before. Wait, the air is fluctuating behind me, someone's here. Monk Excellence, Monk Wujie, is another person in the silence room? Who dares to break into Soul Temple's forbidden ground? TSK. I accidentally released a breath, and the 4 old monks outside noticed me. I've seen many Buddhism cultivators in various empires, Monk Excellence. But when it comes to the understanding and luck of Buddhism, you're the best. Please come to Wushang sect when you're free, and don't indulge yourself in Soul Temple's Buddhism. Having a taste of it would be enough. Web novel Avenida by He's a great Arhat for sure. A bright future is awaiting him. I can't let the Soul Temple have him. I must befriend him on behalf of the Wushang sect, haha. I'll let you understand Wushang sect's Buddhism then. Alright, I should go before too late. See you. Excuse me, what are you doing here exactly? Is Wujie here to snatch the relic? Then why did he leave? I don't think he came here just to praise me, ha ha ha. Looks like the 4 guardians of Soul Temple's strength has been improved even more. I'd say the same to your stealth, Monk Wujie. We only noticed you after you sneaked into the silence room. Are you here for the relic? Is Monk Excellence hurt? Borrowing is not the same as stealing. Besides, Monk Excellence helped Wushang sect. How would I hurt him? Haha. You took the upper hand this year, again. Ha ha ha. He must have been here to snatch the relic. We can't let our Buddhist relic fall into the hands of Wushang sect. The relic is still in the silence room. Looks like Wujie didn't succeed. Monk Excellence must have protected it and made Wujie expose himself to the 4 guardians. Successfully protected the relic from Wujie. Monk Excellence has deep martial cultivation as well. Open huh. Monk Excellence looks well, but why is he out? Wujie must have disturbed him too much that he can't calm his mind. Thank you, everyone. I've finished studying the relic. The time wasn't enough for activating the relic. Have you learned anything? I've gained too much from the Buddhist debate, and I was lucky enough to get so close to the relic. I shouldn't desire more. Compared to losing my tranquility for greed, I'd like to give it to someone else who needs it more. Xiuan, if you can reach the pre-celestial stage with this, I'll be honored. Monk Excellence, but the jade box was accidentally, so I'm willing to be punished for it. I tried. A fake monk like me couldn't activate anything from the relic at all. I might as well use it to make amends to keep my reputation at an average level. You were dragged into this incident, Monk Excellence, but you blame yourself for it. How merciful you are. Wujie broke into the forbidden ground and tried to steal our relic. He did it because Soul Temple hadn't protected this place well enough. As a post-celestial martial artist, you did great by protecting the relic for a moment. You couldn't take care of everything. I have to thank you for protecting our relic, Monk Excellence. I wish I could be stronger. Wujie took the blame for me. That's good. I remember you travel the world to comprehend Buddhism and reach the pre-celestial stage, right? Studying the relic can enlighten you to fulfill your concept of everyone is a Buddha, and help your cultivation advance. You don't have to give up the chance just because the jade box is broken. Lenevel, not just that. I think traveling the world suits me more than meditating in a silence room. Besides, I've learned something while I was in the silence room. Buddhism is a ship that carries people across the bridge between life and death. The great Buddhism I can be any vehicle to help people advance. The great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance, how nice. I hope you can practice with that theory in the future to prove your Buddhism. Well said. If everyone in this world can be a Buddha, how wonderful will that be? I'll keep what you said in mind, masters. It's getting late. I should go on with my journey. Amitabha, Ebno Soul Temple good. Getting the system fragment went well. Now I just need to wait for the system to complete upgrading. Buddhist debate is over, and I'm done being a monk. It's time to be Xia Yan again and find the woman who can help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Please wait, Monk Excellence. I haven't thanked you in person, Xia Daoyun. Why does she want to thank me? I was watching you beating the trials, and I'd learned so much. After I reached the pre-celestial stage, I felt I had great responsibilities on my shoulders but didn't know what to do. Your theories enlightened me, and my cultivation realm was loosened as well. You're truly my savior. I can't thank you enough. You flattered me. You made it because you're talented. Even in the eyes of flowery anecdotes, Xia Daoyun is a top beauty. But she's the kind of woman who could travel with a bunch of handsome men and handle everything well. She seems not to be the innocent type, but which type is she? Let me find out with flowery technique. Let me see your true color, woman. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just thinking about how fickle fate is. She meets everything that flowery sword power requires to reach the pre-celestial stage. Looking like a social butterfly, she actually has a clear and innocent heart. I've searched for a while, but, it's you the whole time. At the foot of Soul Temple Octagonal Pavilion, Di Xiaoyao from the Han Empire's royal family, the 8th Prince Child Golden Jade, drinking tea from a purple clay pot and reciting poems. The admiring unrestrained couple outlines the soulful air. The person who'll enjoy this pot of tea with me, I wonder when she will come. She's coming. The person beside Fairy Daoyun, he seems to be Monk Excellence from the Tang Empire. Pavilion of Elites has illustrated books about him. I heard Monk Excellence was traveling in the Han Empire, but I didn't think I'd see him here today. And he looks very close to Fairy Daoyun. I know he's a monk, but I've never heard Daoyun would be so warm to a foreigner. Does she like this monk? Fairy Daoyun, Monk Excellence. My name is Di Xiaoyao. I've waited here for a while. Who is he? Should Monk Excellence know this man? I didn't think you'd come so early, Child D. Nice to meet you. They have a date. Don't mind it, Daoyun. Having tea and listening to the Buddhist debate at the foot of Soul Temple is interesting. I saw you and Monk Excellence talking in joy in the distance. You must have been friends for a long time. I've admired Monk Excellence for a long time, but it's the first time I see him in person. I see. Sorry about making assumptions. Monk Excellence is the contemporary Arhat of Rosefinch Temple in the Tang Empire. His temple is different from Fanxin sect, which requires disciples to live with the world. Looks like I have nothing to worry about. None taken. I didn't mean to offend you. Please don't mind, Monk Excellence. This golden man is interested. I wonder if he's interested in the person I think it is. I know our date is tomorrow, but since we've already met, let's make the date today. I know Fanxin sect's rules. If you have any questions about me being the reincarnation of Polaris, ask away. So Xia Daoyun didn't come to Luoyang City just for Buddhist debate. She's here to find the reincarnation of Polaris as well. Is he the target this time? Is Ji Yuntao out of the game? The Polaris is the master of fate and has the responsibility to unify the decent and demon sections that made you think you're the reincarnation of it. Every Polaris of the Han Empire was one of the most outstanding people at the time. 5 beauties and 5 childs are the best of our time, and I'm one of them. The Polaris reincarnation should be noble and exemplary. People should feel the imperial aura from the person. As you know, I mediated disputes between decent and demon sects and suppressed the chaos that the northern barbarians inflicted. No other peers had ever done such accomplishments. Besides, I cultivate the Han Empire's royal martial art, Qi Long Sutra. Do you know any martial art that's more honorable than this? I must be the Polaris reincarnation. What do you think, Miss Daoyun? I believe you'll have the power to do everything you want someday. If you're the Polaris, what kind of martial world will you build? Ha! The martial world and the court should help each other. Everything has its established order, and I'll be the creator and key player. Is my answer satisfactory, Miss Daoyun? Sty. He's arrogant. I see. I look forward to traveling with you, Child D, but our date was set for tomorrow. I'm just walking Monk Excellence out. There should be some following arrangements about Buddhist debate later, so I'm afraid we can't take off right away. I'll follow your schedule. I'll wait for you by the Perry in the city west at noon tomorrow. I wanted to invite Miss Daoyun to drink tea with me, but I didn't think you'd come as well, Monk Excellence. Please wait for a moment. Lu Qing, get us another cup. Yes, no need for the trouble, sir. It's getting late. I should go. La, what a shame. You must give me the honor of having tea with you if we meet again. Finding the Polaris must be tiring, Miss Ye. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Farewell, Monk Excellence. Lenevel. Di Xiaoyao asked Xie Daoyun to verify if he's the Polaris reincarnation, but clearly that's not what he exactly wants. He's only into Xie Daoyun. Whatever. I never took the initiative on any girl before, but based on my experience, no woman can resist my beautiful smile. I've thought about it. It's better for me to approach Xie Daoyun as Monk Excellence. Xia Yan already has Qin Xinxi. It'll raise the difficulty to hell if I use that identity, and it'll be hard for me to get out of this. Half a day later. Ugh. I want to die. There's no way to be loyal to both lover and Buddha, that's a famous saying coming from a monk. From now on, Monk Excellence will be a lovesick monk. Wouldn't it be harder for a monk to court women? Xie Daoyun made breakthroughs twice with my help. Now I need her help to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords and reach the pre-celestial stage. This is a basic rule of cultivation equivalent exchange. I finally found the woman who can help me break through. I have to win her heart even when there are 3 people involved. It'll get my motor going more. Xie Daoyun is a pre-celestial master, so I won't let you out very often. I've got a great idea to step in, and I'll do it after saying goodbye to Ran. Alright. Be careful, master. You're talented and clear-minded. No wonder Nun Simei values you. I look forward to your achievements in the future, but as far as I know about Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods, you may have to have a breakup battle with your brother, Xia Yan the charming jade child, to make a breakthrough and reach excellence. It won't be a battle of life and death, but it'll cut the family relations. Think it through, Ran. Ran. I've been looking for you. Swish swish swish. I'm here to say goodbye. I've been in Luoyang City long enough. Since you can take care of yourself here, I'll continue to go on my journey. Contact the Watching Sect if you want to reach me. You know Lotus Nunnery and Muing Sect don't like each other, but you still ask me to do something that may deem as betraying my sect. Do you dislike me so much that you finally decide to kill me with a borrowed knife? Talking about killing while Buddha is watching? You'd better keep silent. But why wouldn't you just leave the Lotus Nunnery, anyway? You've only been here several months after all. Bang! Because Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods suit me perfectly. Only Lotus Nunnery can help me reach the pre-celestial stage as soon as possible. Fine. Contact me if anything goes wrong. Be careful not to let Lotus Nunnery fool you. Crack, brother. Huh. I just want to tell you something. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? I'll find the solution to change the cultivation method of the Lotus Nunnery. See you at that time. See you then. Willover. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? I knew Ran was gifted. She already understood the basics of the Lotus Nunnery's pre-celestial art 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. Pragon and were basically sure that Ji Yuntao is the Polaris, but he hasn't awakened yet. We can't announce that to the public to avoid unnecessary trouble. Di Xiaoyao is a royal member. Now that he recommended himself, it's hard for our sect to turn him down. I see. No, I only cared about finding the Polaris. And I didn't pay any attention to that. You've reached the pre-celestial stage, Daoyun. The next for you should refine your mind with love. You've been in touch with various young talents. Is there anyone you like? Novel. Enter the secular world, leave the secular world, and forget love after getting it. With your talent, you'll exceed our former sect leaders in recent generations and reach the multi-celestial stage for sure. Don't waste your talent. I'll start finding someone I like after this trip. Leb novel. I'm not interested in worldly experience or refining my mind with love. When can I return to my sect and live a free life? The second D-Day. The Chinese herbaceous peony that grows in the garden is colorful but has no character. X3 The lotus that grows in the pool is clean and white but has no taste. Only the peony is a real beauty. Ha! When they be 400 it's so beautiful that everyone in the city would come to enjoy them. Lotus is beautiful, and peony is more beautiful. But if you ask me, the flower in front of me is the most beautiful. Please go aboard, Miss Daoyun. Wow, what an entrance. A pre-celestial martial artist controls silk ribbons with post-celestial dancers tied on them while spilling petals. Di Xiaoyao has the power, money, and people to do such things, and it did look splendid. Normal girls may have fallen for this by now, but Mr. Xia Yan said Xia Daoyun had seen numerous young talents. Even Ji Yuntao didn't win her heart, let alone these tricks. Webnov. I'll report this to Master. Splash. What's going on? I can tell there is Yin energy on those animals. And they're heading for the same place. Something may be happening ahead. Interesting. Speed up and follow the animals, Lu Qing. Let's see what's going on ahead. 15 minutes later, Miss Daoyun. I must cause all living beings, those born from eggs, wombs, moisture, by transformation, those with form, those without form, those with thought, those without thought, those not totally endowed with thought, and those not totally without thought to enter nirvana without residue and be taken across to cessation. Isn't it monk excellence? What? Lenevel. He's chanting for animals. I thought he's handsome the last time I saw him. Now that I see him again, I think he's even more good-looking. What an otherworldly monk. Do you know why there is Yin energy on these animals, monk excellence? I didn't expect I'd see you after opening my eyes again. What a nice surprise. WWW. I have no idea. I was afraid the gathering Yin energy might hurt the animals nearby, so I decided to go downstream on a turtle and chant to comfort the animals on the way. Of course you can sense the Yin energy. How could I show such a wonder without Qing using Ghost Parade to drive the animals here? I admire your nobility, monk excellence. Origin point gained, appreciation 001 points, Liv Qing, origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, D Xiaoveo, 5 origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun, alright. I've cleared the surrounding Yin energy completely. Fate brought us together. Where are you going? Am I interrupting your journey? You attracted numerous fishes and birds here for your chanting. Such an amazing scene really impressed me. Why do you think you're interrupting our journey? Uwebno, our destination is Jie Ruins in suburban Daba City. Now we're heading to Nanyang City by water and then take a carriage there. Jie Ruins, that happens to be my destination as well. May I go with you? Am I a big enough third wheel? Is it merely a coincidence? But a monk can't be a threat to me, no matter how handsome he is. Besides, Miss Daoyun likes Buddhism. Perhaps I can use him to attract her. How can I refuse you? Come aboard, please. Thank you. Nice to meet you again, Miss Xie. Nice to meet you. I admire your profound understanding of Buddhism, monk excellence. Phew. With pre-celestial martial artists' presence, it was hard to hide Qing'er's energy. I had to use tribulation of altered Buddha to cover it. Qing'er drove the animals here, and I controlled them. And I had to predict Xie Daoyun's arrival. It was even harder than fighting. The result deserves it. Not bad. Origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Daoyun. I hope those animals won't be too panicky after waking up from tribulation of altered Buddha. XX** chirp growl wu cheap elisional miskin man glad to have a talk with you today. A treasure deserves its perfect match. This sutra is the only extant copy. Only you can maximize its value. This iguanine jade pendant. It can bring peace to its owner and stabilize the cultivation. You just reached the pre-celestial stage not long ago, Miss Daoyun. It suits you perfectly. I shouldn't accept such a rare gift. I didn't do anything for you. I'm not a real monk. What am I gonna do with a sutra? Alright. How about you, Miss Daoyun? I agree with monk excellence. I appreciate your kindness, child D. Sorry for my negligence. I shouldn't disgrace you with worldly items, but welcome to visit my collection anytime during the trip. I obtained these when I stopped by Datong and Dongxiang auction houses. They're not very rare. Hope you like it. I heard Child Golden Jade liked collecting and was a regular visitor to multiple auction houses. Now I see it's true. Wow. Now he's calling her Daoyun. These are nothing to me. I have a supreme raw stone of jadeite. It's about 2.5 meters high. You can visit my mansion to see it any time you want, Daoyun. He carries a bunch of treasures with him wherever he goes. Isn't he worried about getting them stolen? But with Lu Qing, a pre-celestial martial artist, around him, normal thieves wouldn't dare to steal his belongings. Collecting is interesting. Besides the item stories and value, watching all kinds of people throwing money at it is fun. For example, this bracelet looks ordinary, and it's indeed nothing special. Only a peepal tree seed, a kind of ancient medicine, sealed inside the amber makes it kind of valuable. Sounds like you don't value the bracelet. Then why did you collect it? Haha. Someone was bidding against me at Datong auction house. I got bored and couldn't bear it. So I offered a high price and got it. What a poor wretch. He even offended Di Xiaoyao. I don't know who the other bidder was because that auction needed every participant to wear a mask. What a shame. You're always candid and generous, child D. I didn't expect you'd be so naughty. It's just a little idiosyncrasy. If it were a book about an unimportant martial art to you and a weak ordinary person was bidding against you, would you let the person have it? A weak person shouldn't have bid for it in the first place, but the hypothesis can't stand. I've seen numerous martial arts. I wouldn't care about ordinary ones. If that really happens, I'll give up. I see. Xie Daoyun is testing Di Xiaoyao all the time. I have a basin of dark jade grass on top of the boat-absorbing moon essence. I'll take it here for you. At night Monk Excellence's cabin. With a strong family background, Di Xiaoyao is good-looking, gorgeous, and gentle. He's a perfect man to most ordinary women. One can finally get some fresh air cool, but you said Xie Daoyun wasn't an ordinary woman. She'd traveled with numerous talents after all. Yes. Di Xiaoyao's tricks can't work on Xie Daoyun, but also it makes it harder for me to win her heart. Anyway, let me show him some professional skills. Peril Storial Su. The next day, what a nice sunny day. It's perfect for some tea while enjoying the beautiful view. I especially kept some Longjing tea in Luoyang City. Today is the best day to have a taste. It's green, fragrant, sweet, and good-looking. How nice. The tea can't compare with your company, no matter how good it is. Have you ever thought about how many people and resources the Han Empire need to invest in collecting such tea? The world is like a machine, and individuals are like its parts. Someone with a high status like me should care about the big picture. The Han Empire is prosperous, and the Han people have spare food at home. If the tea grower all changes into growing rice, what will the rice grower do? Everything exists for a reason. I see. Dao Yun, I know you're a Buddhism cultivator, but the Fanxin sect is different from other Buddhistic sections. I'm curious about one thing. What is it? The Fanxin sect values worldly experience. Can someone really return to Buddhism after falling in love? There's no truly falling in our cultivation. For me, everything is a trial. 3 Novel. Imperial concubine Yun is also from the Fanxin sect, and my father once asked her the same question. She replied, something more than you. I followed my heart, so I had to disappoint the Buddha. Affection, oh, of what is affection comprised? Where from and how has it got the power like that to impel you to live and die just side by side? The only thing that lovebirds want is to always stay with each other. Even the emperor couldn't resist that urge. Miss Yun and His Majesty's love story is indeed touching, but that's too rare. And no one knows if she's indulging herself in love or taking all that as a trial. A wrong example. That lovesick emperor has another 72 concubines besides imperial concubine Yun. They are involved in Miss Yun's love story. Whatever. People in ancient times may have different mindsets. Perhaps they think the emperor is a spoonie because he even fell for imperial concubine Yun. Anyway, Di Xiaoyao can't please Xie Daoyun at all. Look at the great atmosphere. Looks like it's my chance now. Why did you sigh, Monk Excellence? Did you feel being left out because we were too focused on talking? No, it's just that I heard your conversation and got a question. May you answer that for me? There's a saying, death is nothing to be afraid of if one can be with the loved one forever. Mandarin ducks are more enviable than deities. If humans love someone to the bones, what would they do? Quite interesting. Monk Excellence, your question is, I think humans' love should be greater than Mandarin ducks. Catch just like this pair of fish. Even out of the water, they can help and be with each other all the time. They choose to stay with each other even at the most critical moment. This is the ultimate love. Help and be with each other all the time. What do you think, Monk Excellence? I knew Di Xiaoyao would answer that way, but this answer would only push Xie Daoyun further away. Please give me your hand. I think, release. Swim separate ways. Journavel. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Perhaps you would like to hear a story. A girl fell for a man at the first sight, so she prayed every morning in the hope of seeing that man again. And her sincerity moved the Buddha. The Buddha told her, you must give up on everything you currently have and cultivate for 100 years to get a chance of passing by him. And you can be with him after 700 years of cultivation. The girl said yes without hesitation. Fictional call K. During the 1st century, the girl became a seed. After enduring 99 years of exposure to wind and rain, she finally grew up as a big tree. She was unable to move and suffered from loneliness. She knew the bird was her love's reincarnation at first sight. In the 100th year, a bird landed on the girl's branch. But the bird flapped away before the girl could touch him. She never saw him again. In the second life, the girl became a bird, looking for the other bird that once landed on her branch. Biki Hori's AR, but in no way could she find him. So she had to wait for the next century. The girl flew in the sky, while her love stayed in the water. When the 2nd century came, the girl flew by a lake and found her love was a little fish. Fictional star ice are in the 3rd life, she became a little fish. After 3 lives, the girl had a hunch that there would be another 100 years of waiting. But she looked forward to their encounter anyway. Finally, she saw him. But that life ended with her being eaten by his bear mother. The 4th, fifth, and sixth life passed by, she became a human again. Until the seventh life, you've cultivated for 600 years. Cultivate for another 100 years and you'll be with him. I kept missing him, but he came to me every time. Does it mean he has feelings for me as well? Yes. When you were searching for him, he was looking for you as well. But the time hasn't come. You need to cultivate for 700 years to make it. I can hold on, but there's no need for it. I still love him, but I don't have to marry him. I'm happy with what I have now. Fictional stories were in the seventh life, the girl met her love again. They knew they had waited for each other for so long. But they merely looked at each other, full of love, and drifted apart. Seagal origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Dadyun, origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun, origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun, origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun, what a sad story. They wasted 700 years and didn't end up together. If I were the girl, I'd either keep going until I got to be with my love or give up at the very start. What do you think, Daoyun? Daoyun? Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Do you agree with that, Monk Excellence? Love is a mere dream of life. It may be a must, but no need to hold on to it. Fictional strict D. A brief experience is enough. Too true. I thought life was like rowing on a boundless sea, looking for a shore. And love was something that slows your rowing and wastes your time. There's no need for it. Web novel. Now that I heard your idea, I see that one needs to experience love to fulfill his life, but love can also be deemed a dream. The dream ends eventually, but it'll make you smile when you recall it on a night with moonlight years later. Wait. What on earth did you grasp? It's just a dream. A dream won't stop my pursuing. I was always confused about love before, but you cleared my confusion and made me stop resisting it. You're very talented, Miss Xie. Impressive indeed. She just said something that only frivolous women would say with an extremely innocent, pure tone. What are girls learning in the Fanxin sect? Are Buddhism cultivators all this casual, open-minded, about love? No, I can't let Monk Excellence mislead Daoyun. The second day origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Dadyun, origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Dadyun, B. Xie Daoyun still provides me origin points from time to time even after one day. This is good. With my observation these days, I found that Xie Daoyun is a real genius. Love is nothing but a shackle for her, but the martial art she's cultivating requires her to experience it. Her idea of perfect love is to put all her passion into a relationship that will eventually separate. Anyway, isn't it what I want? I'll persuade her into dating me by pleasing her and convincing her of our shared aim. I think I can win her heart before reaching Jie ruins. A month later, it turned out that I was overconfident. My hands are tied with Di Xiaoyao's presence. I can't get our relationship to the next level. Is something bothering you, Monk Excellence? Not really. I'm just wondering when we'll arrive in Jie ruins. Oh, right. I merely heard of the Jie ruins. I don't know more details. Can you tell me something, Miss Xie? This is strange. Why would Di Xiaoyao invite Xie Daoyun to a ruin? Jie ruins is more like a scenery spot. The Han government discovered it decades ago. Most organs in the ruins were harmless, and most treasures there were taken away. Once you enter the ruins, you'll feel suppressed by the power similar to the sect gate formation. The ruins' suppression isn't that strong to pre-celestial martial artists, but it's strong enough to stop us from flying. And people who are below level 8 of the post-celestial stage can barely walk deep in the ruins. The later investigation confirmed that some ancient sect built the immortal land to help their disciples cultivate. But that sect vanished for some reason, and the ruins were left ever since. You can't see it from the outside, but there's an entirely different, independent world inside the ruins. It sounds like a small world to me. I'll go there and gain some experience. Few days later. Finally, this is the Jie Ruins. It's said that Jie Ruins is a famous scenery spot in the Han Empire, so there are many visitors. But the suppression in the cave stops ordinary people from getting in, so they only wander around nearby the entrance to seize a chance of seeing the inside. Over time, a town was built by the entrance, which serves visitors mostly. Besides, even if you're strong enough to ignore the suppression, you need corresponding approval documents to go deep. It's for safety concerns, not for preventing someone from causing trouble. Xie Daoyun and Di Xiaoyao are talking. I can let Qing'er out to get some fresh air. You finally let me out, master. I can't be with you recently. We happen to stay here for a while. You can tour the walk around yourself, Qing'er. No need. Staying with you is better. I don't want Xie Daoyun to find and kill you. Be a good girl. I'll have plenty of time to be with you. Up here comes that again. Is that, monk excellence? Nay novel, how would an evil spirit bother him? I've toured the town with Xie Daoyun all day. It's been a long time since I walked this much. My legs are sore. I'll massage them, master. How do you feel? Very good. Your skills are improving. Wait, there are. Evil Elimination Sutra. Help me, master. Master? What's with that address? Why would you be with such an evil spirit? Origin point gained, shocked 0.01, Elder Kongyuan. Origin point gained, shocked, 0.01, Elder Kongsao. Origin point gained, shocked, 0.01, Elder Kongshi, elders. Damn! They are the 3 exorcism elders of the Rosefinch Temple. What are they doing here? I thought you already forgot about who we are. That ghost must have captivated you. You too, we'll eliminate the evil spirit first. Please wait for a moment, elders. Hear me out first. Don't eliminate her. Are you speaking for her? Did she really captivate you? There's something you don't know. They don't hold malice against me. Perhaps making up excuses will be counterproductive. It's a long story. Please hear me out. Monks are mostly unsophisticated, and Qing'er is actually a pure spirit. I should be able to muddle through. A girl was once living nearby a city named Shushui. Her family had a house and field and they led a happy life. Dad mom. But the bully in the city was very cruel. He conspired with villains and occupied the girl's house and field forcibly. Bully mom bully dad. Her father wanted to reason with the bully, but the bully beat him up. The girl's mother advised him to be a good man, but the bully grabbed her, humiliated her at will, and eventually killed her. The poor father and daughter lost their home. The bully was so devious that he sent people to beat them in the city. The innocent girl died with malice. She turned into a ferocious ghost and wanted to avenge. And that's when I ran into her. I used to be poor, but I was lucky to meet you, monk excellence. I pity her misfortune, and she never did anything vile. So I let her stay with me and try to find a way to release her soul. What do you think? The more ferocious the ghost is, the more powerful Evil Elimination Sutra gets. Maybe she is a good ghost, or she should have been vanished by now. Amitba, I think I've muddled it through. Why are they here, anyway? Are they here to take Monk Excellence back because he was away for too long? Monk Excellence, he's my friend, elders. Hint Di Xiaoyao is here, Qing'er. Hide, open the door. No need to avoid. Lu Qing said you've got some visitors. Are you alright? It's okay. I ran into 3 of my elders. And perhaps we made too much noise when we talked about Buddhism. Sorry to disturb your rest. Let me introduce. 15 minutes later Amitba. Child Golden Jade and Pure Jade Beauty are top talents even in the Tang Empire, and their background is no less than the Rosefinch Temple. It's good that you befriend them. We've got something to tell you. I've prepared some tea for you, elders. Please have a taste. It's the first time I've seen such a well-behaved ghost. How long has she been with you? A few months, or a year, I don't remember. Looks like she is a harmless ghost. I can relax now, hee hee. Go on top of him, everyone. Yeah. A harmless ghost. Ha. Let's try a bundle. Thud, I heard you were outstanding at Buddhist debating in Luoyang City, and Master Quan Qing, Suhui, and Simiai said the nicest things about you. Is that true? Outstanding is a bit exaggerated. It was just a normal Buddhist debating. Don't be so humble. We've heard the news. All the masters in the 3 major Buddhistic sects in the Han Empire were full of praise about you. I heard you also added new understandings into the Rosefinch Temple's Buddhism. I'm afraid my immature theory would only offend you. Please tell. The Buddha said he would help sentient beings go through their lives. We Buddhism cultivators listen to him and cultivate under strict rules to eventually become arhats, who are above the worldly circle. The Buddhist scriptures have been there forever, and temples of various styles are all over the world. If we can share the Buddha's burden and help sentient beings go through their lives. Monk Excellence. Silent. I was too immersed in it. Did you say that at the debate in Luoyang City? Yes. It's surprising that the masters spoke highly of such an irrational theory. Fine. We're better at martial arts than Buddhism. Since Abbot Quan Qing spoke high of your theory, we won't question it, thankfully. According to instructions of disguise, the 3 exorcism elders at the Rosefinch Temple are just good at martial arts. Their understanding of Buddhism isn't deep. I should convince them as long as I don't make it sound too weird. Close, elders. Damn, what's with this atmosphere? Did I say anything wrong? Enough of chit-chat. It's time to talk business. Jelk, please tell. Some big trouble is going to happen nearby. You'd better stop traveling and return to the Rosefinch Temple with us. What could make you all think it's troublesome? What on earth happened? Silent. Not long ago, 11 Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Huanqi sect, attacked our branch. Numerous disciples were hurt, and Elder Haiyun was killed. Fictional species more. When the abbot received the news, he sent us to capture 11 Sanmei immediately. But 11 Sanmei was clearly well prepared. We tracked him down from the Tang Empire to the Han Empire but lost sight of him finally. And his last trace was left here. We've searched for a long time in and around this town. We even entered the ruins several times, but we couldn't find him. It's not convenient for us to search in the Han Empire's territory after all. So we decided to abort the search and return to the Rosefinch Temple at the end of this month. Surprisingly, we met you in the city. I see. 11 Sanmet is the guardian elder of the Huanqi sect. He's at level 4 of the pre-celestial stage, excellent at medicine and poison, and about as strong as Gee. According to instructions of disguise, 11 Sanmei sent Monk Excellence to the Rosefinch Temple as a spy. He and I are on the same team. 11 Sanmei was too shrewd to attack the Rosefinch Temple himself. Why would he do that? Will the Huanqi sect and the Rosefinch Temple start a war? Thank you for your concern, elders. But I want nothing to do with this. Besides, I'm trying to date Xie Daoyun. I can't return to the Rosefinch Temple with them. I know nothing about Monk Excellence's martial arts. I have to find a way to send them away in case they find my identity. I've been traveling with Mr. Di Xiaoyao, and he plans to stay here for a long time. 11 Sanmei shouldn't dare to offend a prince of the Han Empire. I'll be safe here. I am. And I feel that if I stay with Mr. Di Xiaoyao and Miss Xie, I'll reach the pre-celestial stage soon. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I can advance. Chance encounters are indeed important to us Buddhism cultivators. Since you put it like that. We'll stay in this town and return after you reach the pre-celestial stage. By then, you should be able to protect yourself. Damn. I've got to hit on Xie Daoyun. I can't let them get in my way. Ahem, elders, have you thought about how much pressure Di Xiaoyao, a royal member of the Han Empire, will have with 3 pre-celestial martial artists' presence here? You know, this is his territory. I see. We'll wait for you in Hulu town nearby. Meet us after you reach the pre-celestial stage, and we'll return to the Rosefinch Temple together. Makes sense, crack. I was so scared. I thought they would kill me. Phew, they finally left. The next day, Di Xiaoyao and Xie Daoyun went to the local officials. I think we'll enter the ruins tomorrow. My problem is how to turn Xie Daoyun's appreciation into love. TSK. It's hard to make progress when Di Xiaoyao is here. Could it be that coincidental? Buddhism Victional Strita. Who's there? Not bad. Looks like you haven't forgotten about what I taught you, my son. It's been a while, Wuk. Buddhism. I almost forgot that Monk Excellence's real name is Qin Wuk. He claims to be my father, he must be 11 Sanmei. He should hold no malice or even any other strong feelings against me, or there should be origin points coming. Is he here to say hello? People from the Rosefinch Temple are looking for you. What's going on, father? Leave them be. They can't catch me. Buddhism. I heard you attacked the Rosefinch Temple yourself, hurt numerous disciples, and killed Elder Haiyun. The Huanqi sect and the Rosefinch Temple are on bad terms, but they wouldn't interfere with each other's business. Why would he do that? It's not like you. What happened? Hee. What do you think? That old man had something I wanted, so I killed him for it. That's all. But, Wuk, it must be hard to cultivate alone all the time in the Rosefinch Temple, right? Do you remember how hard I worked to let those monks agree to let you travel outside? But you did a great job. If it were another man, he might not be capable enough to become the contemporary Arhat. Being a spy is hard. You've done a lot for our sect. It's okay for you to leave the Huanqi sect or return to the secular world as a normal man in the future if you want. The sect leader and I won't say anything to oppose. Father, I'm a disciple of the Huanqi sect. I won't do foolish things like that. The hell you will. Monk Excellence is already the contemporary Arhat in the Rosefinch Temple. The Huanqi sect would never be so stupid to give him up. Good. Looks like you're still level-headed. Then how about doing me a favor? Just go ahead, father. I was looking for something and I found it in Datong City. But someone took it before I did. It's too troublesome to find another one, so I followed the person who took it and tried to find a chance to get it. But that man has a pre-celestial bodyguard on the surface and 3 pre-celestial bodyguards in the dark. They'd notice me every time I get a bit closer. Even when I was following them in the distance, they managed to ditch me several times. What exactly are you looking for, father? Forming items with your energy? How powerful you are. Wait, that seems familiar, Di Xiaoyao has it now. You should have seen it. I need you to bring it to me. Isn't it Di Xiaoyao's bracelet? So you were the one who bid against Di Xiaoyao. We got to meet again because I followed Di Xiaoyao. Seems like fate brought Di Xiaoyao and me together. Please calm down, father. There are 3 pre-celestial bodyguards around Di Xiaoyao. I never noticed them on our way here, a prince of the Han Empire indeed. I'd love to get anything you want, father. But even you failed, how could I? I have a plan, and all you need to do is follow it. Di Xiaoyao's been chasing Xie Daoyun. If Xie Daoyun asks for the bracelet, he'll give her for sure. I don't think Xie Daoyun will ask anything from Di Xiaoyao. Do you plan to blackmail Di Xiaoyao with Xie Daoyun? And, what can I do? Blackmailing is too risky. It's easy to make them fight me and eventually get me nothing. I'll steer Di Xiaoyao away and then severely injure Xie Daoyun with an incurable poison. That's where you step in and drive me away. Then you'll tell Di Xiaoyao that you need his bracelet to heal Xie Daoyun. He won't refuse. I see. Then I'll use your cure to heal Xie Daoyun and keep the bracelet. Di Xiaoyao has many ways to solve common poisons, so I'll poison her with an incurable one. You don't need to heal her in front of Di Xiaoyao. Just find a chance to sneak out and give the bracelet to me. How ferocious. No, I can't follow his plan. I think your plan is still risky, father. Di Xiaoyao doesn't trust me. What if he refuses to give me the bracelet or demands to watch me healing Xie Daoyun? That way, the plan will go in vain. I have a better plan. What is it? Help me win Xie Daoyun's heart. You want to chase Xie Daoyun? No way. I've arranged everything thoroughly. I won't change a single detail because of your affair. You got me wrong, father. You won't put too much effort into my plan. To be precise, it will save you a lot of trouble. No matter what the details of your plan are, I guess there must be a life-and-death fight against Xie Daoyun to hurt her badly. All I ask for is that you can pull a punch and keep stalling her during the fight. Creating stress will do, and leave the rest to me. Please think it over. Once I win Xie Daoyun's heart, it'll be convenient for us to wade in the affairs of the Fanxin sect and even of the Han Empire. While if we stick to your plan, we will offend the Fanxin sect. There's no need to antagonize them, right? What do you think, father? Well, that's a good point. Fine, we can adjust the plan slightly. I truly admire your enlightened attitude, father. However, what? I'm warning you of backfiring and getting yourself on thin ice. Rest assured, father. How cunning he is. Luckily, I've been trying to control myself, or I would have definitely used Guardian of Rebound Zen and got myself into trouble just now. Then please inform me of your whole plan, but I'm okay with that. After all, there will be enough time for me to chase Xie Daoyun. That's all I need. He's indeed manipulative. He refused to adjust his plan according to my advice all the time. 11 Sanmei is quite something. I guess Xie Daoyun might get killed by him if it weren't for me. Besides, I need to obey him as monk excellence. Now that I think of it, I better kill him afterward. But he's no weak than Gee, I need some help to make it. Qing'er, I need you this time. My pleasure, master. I'll write a letter. Take it to those elders of the Rosefinch Temple later. But I don't know where they are. They left not long ago. You may catch up with them on the way to Hulu Town. Even if you can't, you can meet them in Hulu Town finally. I'm leaving then. But are you sure you can deal with 11 Sanmei alone? Ha ha ha. Silly, in no way can you stop 11 Sanmei if he intends to kill me. And it's of greatest help for you to find the elders. Besides, Monk Excellence, who has become one of the Arhats in the Rosefinch Temple, is the spy he sent there. He won't hurt me unless he's out of his mind. Take care on your way. You'd better leave underground despite your ability to walk through the walls, in case of being found by pre-celestial martial artists. I see, I'll be right back. Please wait for me, 11 Sanmei, my dear father. Ha, please accept my respect then. The next day, I didn't know you'd contributed to the promotion of improved defense crossbows until Mr. Zhang told me. Zhang is always being exaggerating. I just assisted in it. It's hard to defend the frontier. So a kind of powerful weapon would be of great help in frightening our enemies off. I think so. Oh, I'm sorry for the neglect, Monk Excellence. I was indulging in political topics with Daoyun. Not at all. I appreciate your care on the way here, so you don't need to mind me. And Miss Xie is trying to test you. I won't bother you too. Ahem. Glad to hear that. Why did he rub it in? I've finally managed to get along with Daoyun, but his words have changed her mind. We've done with all the business yesterday. What should we do today, Child D? Well, we're heading for the Jie ruins, our terminus. Thanks for your company all the way here. Actually, there's a little story of the discovery of the ruins. More than a decade ago, a farmer entered the ruins by accident on his way of gathering herbs for his ailing wife. As an ordinary person, the farmer couldn't even see through the weakest illusion outside. He could only see gold and treasures he's never seen in his life, but that didn't attract him. He only cares about the herb that could save his wife. He left there without hesitation. However, that just helped him avoid being hurt or trapped. He became the first man who survived in the ruins. Later, the farmer found the herb and cured his wife. After that, he recalled the experience in the ruins and reported all that to the local official. The official took it seriously and reported it to the court. It was brought to the forefront. At last, the ruins were believed to have been kept since ancient times. The story tells us inflexibility may save you sometimes. After all the things wouldn't happen if the farmer took some treasures in exchange for herbs. The farmer's love helped him avoid being tempted and end up happily. Also, the Jie ruins could get known and revive. An interesting story indeed. What a great husband. I admire their firm love. I've visited here so many times. But a touch of regret always hit me while enjoying the beautiful scenery alone. I hope my love can share it with me and we'll smile at each other. Love comes in so many forms, while I prefer mutual intimacy in everlasting love only. Pity that Xie Daoyun only wants the short experience of love. Seems you don't fit each other. You stand no chance, Di Xiaoyao. Here we are. Let's get in, Watch out. Webnov, it must be the first time for you to float in the air without exerting any strength. How do you feel now? I've not even heard of this. It's a novelty. It indeed startled me. But it wouldn't have been this surprising had you told us in advance. You're right. Once the mechanism at the entrance is triggered, the wall here would turn dark and a kind of spore on it would shine like stars. With the smaller gravity making you float here, you would feel that you're roaming in the starry sky. Did he mean it? Why did he keep rocking my boat? Anyway, the floating won't last long. Because of the pressure in the deep, even a pre-celestial master can't fly there. I plan to enjoy the beautiful stars here, to do that now with monk excellence, but it's inconvenient here. What a pity. I'm looking forward to the scenery in the deep end here. It won't let you down. Welcome to the Jie ruins. It feels indeed different as I approach the deep end. I can feel a kind of force pressing me. But that's definitely not the gravity. After all, we're still floating here. It should be a force targeting internal power. It can weaken the peculiarity of internal power and even stop a pre-celestial master from flying. The gravity is different within 40 meters around the mountain. So it's okay to jump off here. Newcomers prefer to go down along the stone steps. But it's more exciting to jump. Do you want to have a try with me, Daoyun? Appear. Jump off here. I'll try. No need to hurry, monk excellence. No, I trust Mr. Xiaoyao. I'm leaving. Then I'm leaving too. See you at the bottom, child D. Monk excellence. I'm fine. Just jump down. Daoyun, lonely. Sigh, that's the way of the Buddhistic sects. Let's go to my Jia villa nearby. The terrain is intricate in the deep. You may get lost if you don't follow me. And you, monk excellence, please follow me. Listen, I will. Whisper, I'd like to check on that shining hill. For real. What's up, child D? Daoyun, I've got something to deal with. I didn't expect to get some news of other record slates of Qilong Sutra. I must seize the chance. But I finally made some progress to get along with Daoyun. Should I invite her to go with me? No. It's about the imperial exclusive martial art after all. I shouldn't get an outsider involved. Besides, with Lu Qing's help, it won't take long. Ictional Hook Ha-2580, I plan to visit here with you, but I just received some news that a rare fish-shaped jade pendant with twin trunks engraved on it showed up in an auction house. His Majesty wants to give that pendant to Imperial concubine Yun as a gift. So I'm afraid I must go get it for His Majesty in person. It must be a hurried journey. So I wonder if you can stay here and wait for me for a few days since you must be tired all the way here. We can keep going after I come back. I see. Then go ahead. I'll wait for you, and you? Just leave me alone, Mr. Xiaoyao. With the letter and map you gave me, I can go everywhere nearby. You can finish your task first, as you wish. If you're tired, you can rest in my villa ahead. It's not far from here. 11 Sanmei did attract Di Xiaoyao away. Not bad for him. Di Xiaoyao changed his mind all of a sudden, so it must be someone informing Lu Qing secretly, but I see no one around. Seems like there are many powerful martial arts protecting him in the dark. To be honest, if it weren't for Di Xiaoyao's identity and the masters protecting him, 11 Sanmei wouldn't be forced to bother Xie Daoyun and me in view of his arrogance. I had an ulterior motive in persuading 11 Sanmet, but it indeed can save Xie Daoyun, or 11 Sanmet would just kill her. Qing'er is on her way to the three elders. As long as I've bought enough time, they will handle the hot potato. Amitba, according to the misattribution of arousal, Xie Daoyun may fall for me during the fight against 11 Sanmei. So that I can achieve my goal at the same time. I have no idea, is there some advice for me? I'd like to go deeper. What about you? You can go with me if you want. We've never stayed with each other alone. Then I'd like to go with you this time. Okay. Let's go check on the shining hill afar. Xie Daoyun agreed without hesitation. That means she didn't fall for Di Xiaoyao at all. What a poor man. I'm charming indeed. Without Di Xiaoyao bothering, maybe I can win Xie Daoyun's heart even before 11 Sanmei arrives. What a wonderland inside the ruins. It turns from day to night even without the sun shining inside. I wonder how they are distinguished. How strange. This is a piece of some world. It's such complexity in the main world. Besides, the plants and animals were not brought here artificially. They live here from the very beginning. Living in an ecosystem unto itself, the animals are the same as how they look outside. How incredible. Monk excellence. The Buddha said there are numerous worlds in the vast universe. Could the ruins be the replica of one of the worlds? You remind me of a story I've ever read, Miss Xie. In the starry sky, there exists a world. There are 3 suns there and thus it falls into the disorder of seasons and days and nights. Droughts and freezing conditions happen from time to time and last for almost a century every time. People who live there will go underground, exfoliate themselves and leave their skins during the droughts. As the rainy season comes, their skins will recharge and go on their living. That's a circulation. What a wonderful story. I see. You must want to tell me that the human body doesn't matter at all. A pure mind is before everything. It's just a story I made up. You are enlightened again. Xie Daoyun can be enlightened by everything and she's willing to talk about any topic. It must be nice to be her friend, but as for lover, I don't think it's a good idea. After all, she can have a bunch of great men wrapped around her finger unwittingly. What a mixture of heartlessness and purity, it's hard to appraise her. And the cultivation method of the Fanxin sect is indeed cruel. Pursuer means nothing but experiences of love to the disciples there. If they succeed, they will come back to their life as nuns. While if not, they can have one of their simps accompany them. There's always leeway for them. Fanxin sect cruel just like the mandarin ducks love to stay with each other all their lives. Most ordinary people, including Child D, prefer inseparable intimacy. It's more proper to call them disciples from the cruel sect, but I will leave the secular world sooner or later. I'll only fail my love and can never make up for it. Could you please give me some suggestions? Now I can tell it's Xie Daoyun's problem. Despite her purity, her rich experiences in the secular world made up her cold character. She doesn't take Di Xiaoyao or me seriously at all. She's more like a cultivation machine. I've heard of the cultivation method of the Fanxin sect. So I think you don't need to push yourself too hard. Fate will bring your true love to you. Maybe you're right. Pity that I've never had a crush on anybody despite all the young talents I met. I wonder when my true love will show up. If it weren't for cultivation, I would prefer staying in cultivating alone. What a smart and pure girl she is. I'm a kind man and I won't bother her afterward. Hope we can reach cooperation for mutual benefit after we get rid of 11 Sanmet Adianace. I don't think it's good for her to be fettered by love. Her aristocratic mien and proud manner make men want to conquer her though. It's about your own way of cultivation after all. I don't dare to suggest you. But I can tell you a story. Then please go ahead. The point now is reminding Xie Daoyun that I'm the one she's been waiting for. A spider spun webs on the beam in the front of a temple. And under the influence of the incense and offerings, it gradually gained its consciousness and finally turned into a girl. She listened to the Buddhist chants every day. After 3,000 years of cultivation, she gained her own understanding of Buddhism. One day, the Buddha came to the temple and found the spider clever. So he asked her a question. Little spider, what do you think is the most precious in the world? For me, it should be something I can never get and something I've lost. The Buddha smiled silently, without agreeing with her or retorting her. He said, think it through. I'll go find you later. After the Buddha left, the wind brought drizzle the second night. A drop of rain fell on the spider's web. The raindrop was bright and clear, so the spider loved it so much. However, before she touched it, the wind blew it away. At that time, she felt so sad and lonely. Then the Buddha came again and asked the same question. At the thought of the raindrop she lost, the spider stuck to her original answer. Now that you insist on your answer, then go to the secular world and think it through. It should be something I can never get and something I've lost. The Buddha made the spider reincarnate in a powerful family. And after several years, the spider became a beautiful girl. When a scholar won first place in the imperial examination, the spider was invited to the glee feast. She saw the scholar there and knew he was her true love. All the girls present including the princess fell for the scholar. But the spider didn't feel nervous or jealous. She knew that the scholar would choose her. To her surprise, the emperor granted the marriage of the princess and the scholar while made her marry the crown prince. The spider couldn't accept all that. She was dying after days of crying. The crown prince came to see her when he knew the news but only found her dying. He cried badly. I fell for you at first sight when I saw you in the imperial garden. If you were to die, I will die with you. Head novel. Little spider, have you thought about who brought the scholar to you? The scholar is the reincarnation of the raindrop while the princess is the wind. The raindrop came and gone with the wind. You can never stay with him. While the crown prince, the reincarnation of the tree in front of the temple, has loved you for 3,000 years. But you never noticed him. Novel. Then answer my question again. What do you think is the most precious in the world? After knowing the truth, the spider was enlightened. I got it. I know what matters most. It's not something I can never get or something I've lost. It should be the happiness within my reach. It's a pity to miss someone, but I should cherish what I own now. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what I own now. Is that what you want to say? Fate can bring your true love to you. And you need to notice who he is. Yeah, that's me. I got it. You mean Di Xiaoyao is the one I'm waiting for. I don't agree with Child Di's viewpoint on love, but he's a noble after all. I guess he won't indulge himself in love. A perfect man for me. My mistake to neglect him. Glad to hear that. Thank you for enlightening me with your story. What the hell? Amitba. Fine, what a girl. I won't cross paths with her if it weren't for Finger of Flowery Swords. She's indeed charming after we get along, but it doesn't mean I can forget I've been hurt by her. Hope I'll never see her when the dust has settled. What's with the growing plants here? What? Russell. Oh no. Monk Excellence, leave. Now. According to her reaction, could it be, what's the hurry about? You don't want to enjoy the beautiful flowers here. He is a pre-celestial master, stronger than me. Take care. It's 11 Sanmei. Finally he arrives. Monk Excellence. I remember you. Seems like you're doomed today. What the hell? Why is he attacking me now? Shouldn't he attack Xie Daoyun and leave me a chance to save her? Thank for visiting and reading comics at 1stkissmanga.com. I'm fighting you. Don't you dare hurt Monk Excellence. You're Xie Daoyun from the Fanxin sect. Good. Then I'll also kill you. Webno Vataville starring WHE, of the Fanxin sect. The exclusive martial art swish sword of immortal limpidity. Oh, it deserves its fame. Not bad. Swoosh. She's using the same martial art but it feels totally different from how she killed Yen Jia. As expected, the strength gap between a pre-celestial martial artist and a post-celestial one is huge. Substitute escaping, but it's not that easy to deal with 11 Sanmei, when it's poisonous. Where is he? No. Whisper, let's change our plan. I think it'll be more impressive if she saves you. Damn it. It's hard for me to control my guardian of rebound Zen. What a cheat. How could he change the plan without noticing me in advance? Air Novel boom. Leave. Boom. This is, the spirit embodiment of sword. Sword of immortal limpidity, spirit embodiment of sword. Pow pow. 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 You've hit me again. Ha. Impressive indeed, web over. Monk Excellence. Leave now. I got this. Don't worry. I can get away with it. Crack. What? Boom. You've ruined 2 of my substitutes despite your first level of the pre-celestial stage. How great you are. You're too outstanding to survive. I won't let you off today. Boom. Heb. What the hell is this? Never mind, I'll pretend. Freeze, Monk Excellence. Why are you still here? I'm his target. How can I leave you here and escape? Bhagwan, Prajna Paramitha, Mara Exorcism, freeze. Tribulation of Altered Buddha Bo's Mara Exorcism. What's that move you just used? You could even freeze a pre-celestial master. It's a power-consuming one, so I can't use it for the second time for now. Besides, he will break free once he's touched. We must go now. Thetan B, are you okay now? A nice partner. We've deceived Xie Daoyun. It's okay. But it seems he's good at using poison. I must find a place and get some treatment. Then try to cure yourself now. I'll carry you. Alright, You, never mind. It's too urgent after all. Cure yourself now. Xie Daoyun, she's powerful. She's even better than her peers at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. 2 hours later. It's kind of tricky to deal with the poison. A silent and stable situation may help with detoxification. And since we bumped our way here, Lenavel, then you can heal yourself here. I have a secret method to evade him and hide us. We're safe for now. Do you know who the attacker is? I think it should be 11 Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Huanxi sect, a long-term enemy of the Rosefinch Temple. So I guess he aimed at me. Sorry for getting you involved, Miss Xie. It's fine. It's natural for me to protect my friend, thank you. As far as I know, he is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, good at healing and poisoning skills. We must take care. I feel guilty to lie to her somehow, but had I not done this, she might get killed. In that case, to lie is to save her. No wonder I felt his martial art strange, it turns out he's not from the Han Empire. But, I don't think he's reached the 4th level. The 2nd or the 3rd level at most. Rational Strecker. Maybe he was weakened by his injuries or something. Lenavel, what a bad actor 11 Sanmei is. Xie Daoyun has noticed his fake actions. You're right. But I can tell he's still much stronger than me despite his injuries. Thanks to the pressure here and your wonderful martial art, we managed to escape. Or in no way will we make it. I wonder where we are now. Could you please show me the map? Speaking of the map, it was ruined accidentally during the fight. It was ruined. He has thrown his own map away. Valentisiador, I've lost my map. Given the tortuous terrain here, it's hard for us to tell our bearings without a map. It seems that it'll be troublesome for us to get out. It's not your fault. I think it may be a blessing in disguise. 11 Sanmei should get a map with him so he'll speculate about our escape route. But without a map, even we can't know where we'll go. So he'll stand no chance of foreseeing our actions. Makes sense. She even comforted me. A feeling of compunction suddenly strikes me. Unfasten. Focus on the healing and no more talking. Thank you. I'll go find some wood for the fire. 1 hour later. Phew, what a strong poison. I failed to use my internal power to force it out, and it even turned my power into Yin energy. Sectional story. Too much Yin energy inside my body makes me feel freezing cold. I must. What's with the warm? Monk Excellence. You're finally awake. Given my cultivation level, it's fine for me to survive without food for some time. I'm wondering whether the smoke made by the fire attracts 11 Sanmei here. I've got my way to fight him. I think the top priority now is to take good care of you. Come on. I can see Yin energy coming from you from time to time. So I guess it may be the coldness poison. That's why I made the soup with some warming herbs. I wonder how much it can help you. How do you feel now? I'm feeling better. Huff. I was fighting against the poison but always missed by a whisker. Your soup just came in handy and helped me get rid of the poison. I'm not fully recovered, but that's fine. Amitba. 11 Sanmei. What's the hurry about? I don't even get much time to get closer to Xie Daoyun. Hurry up. Whisper, I just started my work. Don't push me so hard. Whoosh. Lol web novel. Pow. Quater fission swords. You've made such an achievement of sort of immortal limpidity. Bravo. A nice try. Now let me freeze him. Mara. Bounce. Web novel. It takes some time for 11 Sanmei to catch up with us. We can leave now. That move will backfire on you. You better not use that. Fat. Okay. Oh, right. Web novel. Thank you for your soup. My pleasure. 11 Sanmei came to us so fast, maybe he's got a way to trace us. Exactly. What's with this feeling? Chinger. We'd better cover our tracks desperately. I know some herbs can help cover our scent with their strong odors. We can find some, grind them, and apply the juice to our clothes. You may rest here. I'll be right back. Of course. We've run far enough. Besides, I'm not an easy target after all. Can you handle that alone? I guess 11 Sanmei wouldn't come to us so soon. Master, come out, Chinger. Didn't you remember what I told you? Who did you mess with? You've got beaten up again. I blew myself up rather than messed with someone. I just wanted to come back as soon as possible. They headed back once I informed them. They decided to follow your suggestion and wait for 11 Sanmei at the exit of the ruins despite being ignorant of the reason. Great. Then I can escape after achieving my goal, leaving the rest to the 3 elders. Oh, I almost forgot. The elders, let me tell you a piece of big news. About 3 months ago, the leader of the Huanqi sect died suddenly. The 2 guardian elders fight for power. 11 Sanmei failed, ran away, and went missing with his cultivation declined. The news has been hidden by the Huanqi sect and was exposed not long ago. It was too late for the elders to inform you after they got the news. I see, no wonder Xie Daoyun said he might be only at the second or the third level of the pre-celestial stage at most. And no wonder 11 Sanmei acted tough in front of me, he doesn't see himself as one of the Huanqi sect. So he doesn't need me as the spy. Thank you, Qing'er. Come back to me and get some rest. Okay. Please take care. Without the sect containing 11 Sanmei's actions, he's a total uncontrollable factor that would backfire any minute. I'd better take care. Luckily, he still needs my help for now. So I should be safe now. I'm back. Glad to see you're all right. Lu, how do you feel now? Xie Daoyun, what on earth can I do to please you? Though she can heal herself at the pre-celestial stage, it must be difficult to detoxify since 11 Sanmei's a master of poison. I remember there is a hot spring. We can get there after walking through a wood in the marked on the map. I can benefit from 11 Sanmei to some extent. It's a pity that he refused to obey me. Or I could manipulate him as I like. Pfft, I'm sorry. It's just that I could help laughing. By the way, I rarely see you in a daze. No more teases, please, Miss Xie. The liquid will turn transparent after drying. You can apply it to your hands and shoes. Oh, you can also apply it to your head just as I did. Ha ha ha. I admire your humor. In the following days, Xie Daoyun and I helped each other on our way while escaping. And sometimes I acted like I was fighting him. Webnov sometimes Xie Daoyun fought 11 Sanmei. Freeze. And then I took Xie Daoyun away. It's just that Xie Daoyun suffered relapses from time to time due to her lack of rest. I felt sorry for her as the accomplice who hurt her. Webnov. Then I criticized 11 Sanmei while getting close to her. You're a good girl and I don't want you to get hurt anyway. As long as you help me upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords, I'll get rid of 11 Sanmei for you at once. You're too slow. Half a day later Fictional San and Webno. I didn't expect to find a hot spring here. I guess you won't mind me enjoying it here, right? It's helpful for detoxifying. You may stay here for a long time. Oh Webnov. Sorry to let you see me like this, I would hardly suffer this way. No more apology. It must be fate that brought us here together. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Besides, you enlightened me that the one I'm looking for is around me. I owe you one. Web, no need to thank me for that. Really, it said we should experience love to break free from it. But I could barely understand love till then, how could I even seize it? However, you figured a way out for me. I should thank you for that. Xie Daoyun, you would save me a lot of trouble if you really understood what I meant by that. Sigh, that's the way she is. Had I not wanted to win her heart, I would appreciate her simpleness and loveliness. You must be tired after taking care of me for so long. Go take a bath in the hot spring then. National praise higher Miss Xie, aren't you afraid of? Hold afraid of 11 Sanmei? Novel. Now that I'm here, I won't allow him to hurt you. I'll go have a check nearby. I'll be right back. In no way can I feel it wrong, Xie Daoyun has taken me as her homie. What the hell? 500 meters to the southeast. Why did 11 Sanmei suddenly get in touch with me? Wuk. Huras Adwai away. Why did you call me here, father? Xie Daoyun may notice us due to the close range. What's the worry? You can pretend to be caught by me in that case. We can fool her easily, but, say no more. Wuk, you're not called here to complain. It took you too long but you still haven't won her heart. Wuk, you've upset me indeed. No need to rush, father. The realization of good things is usually preceded by rough goings after all. Xie Daoyun is no average Jane, so I have to be cautious in case of making all our efforts go in vain. I wonder whether he dated with even a single woman. How could that be so fast? And I'm even dealing with an utmost target. I've known Xie Daoyun very well after so many days and I'm confident in getting her. And I think it's good to spend much time on it in case Di Xiaoyao would suspect the result and further suspect me. Never mind. I'll steady him for now. Wuck, did you forget about your demonic nature after pretending to be a monk for so long? Are you saying you're going to please Xie Daoyun as a simp? You must be kidding me. Since she didn't appreciate your tenderness, you can just break her knees and ruin her pride. Drive her into the ground and lock her in the cage so that she will see no one but you. Only when she suffers to the bone, will she clutch at straws and rely on you. That B*TCH relies on nothing but her beauty to have men wrapped around her finger, right? Leave it to me if you feel reluctant to do so. I've been celibate for a long time, so she did arouse my interest in dominating her. I seldom bother to do such a troublesome thing. Bear how well I treat you in mind, Wuck. I don't think so. Push. Is he serious? Why not? Are you trying to fight against me? Father, I know Xie Daoyun well. She has a very strong character. Rational liners chase she would rather kill herself than give in if you try to conquer her by force. That will get your plans screwed up. Wuck, seems like you don't know the secret martial art of the Huanxi sect well. Once I grab Xie Daoyun's scarlet pellet, she would only indulge herself in desire rather than kill herself. Father, rest assured. As long as I grab her scarlet pellet and do all that I mention to her, she'll lose her pride. And then you can seize the chance and swoop in. I promise she'll be head over heels in love with you. Hold on, bang. Get away, you loser, ha 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 ha. La Verno, damn it. He's going to catch Xie Daoyun. Chinger, master, you got hurt. Leave it be. I can't pacify 11 Sanmei at all. He's a total lunatic. Go ask the elders for help, hurry back. Boom. Damn it. That fast? They're fighting now. I'm going. Take care, master. Guess Rainbow Shift is not an exclusive art of the Maching sect, I'll just use it. Besides, if we're going to fight on the way of escaping, I must use it. Swish. 11 Sanmei, what did you do to Monk Excellence? Poisoned. Ha, you're even caring about him at this critical time. To tell you the truth, he's doing pretty well now. You'd better worry about yourself. Every piece of internal power attacking you is poisonous. Crack. Bang. Xie Daoyun, seems you are too weak to hold your sword now. Ha 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 ha. 11 Sanmei, look over here. The buck stops here, 11 Sanmei. Abomination. It didn't work. Xie Daoyun, are you sure you can still fight without your sword? Lebnovel, what is the martial art, Wuck? It irritated me and almost got me distracted. Speaking secretly. Tribulation of hungry ghosts run, you again. Monk Excellence. Catch. Burbidipor. Sort of immortal limpidity she could still manage to use this move after being poisoned. Li Webnov. Cyan Moth controlling a pure-aired novel. Boom. It can even absorb my internal power. It's annoying even though it almost couldn't affect me. Damn it. Wuck. Cicada transformation, Miss Xie. Hold me tight. Fleeing shift, here I am. Where is he, Wuck? Hura's Adwaya Wei, why did you call me here, father? Xie Daoyun may notice us due to the close range. What's the worry? You can pretend to be caught by me in that case. We can fool her easily, but, say no more. Wuck, you're not called here to complain. It took you too long but you still haven't won her heart. Wuck, you've upset me indeed. No need to rush, father. The realization of good things is usually preceded by rough goings after all. Xie Daoyun is no average Jane, so I have to be cautious in case of making all our efforts go in vain. I wonder whether he dated with even a single woman. How could that be so fast? And I'm even dealing with an utmost target. I've known Xie Daoyun very well after so many days and I'm confident in getting her. And I think it's good to spend much time on it in case Di Xiaoyao would suspect the result and further suspect me. Never mind. I'll steady him for now. What? Did you forget about your demonic nature after pretending to be a monk for so long? Are you saying you're going to please Xie Daoyun as a simp? You must be kidding me. Since she didn't appreciate your tenderness, you can just break her knees and ruin her pride. Drive her into the ground and lock her in the cage so that she will see no one but you. Only when she suffers to the bone, will she clutch at straws and rely on you. That B*TCH relies on nothing but her beauty to have men wrapped around her finger, right? Leave it to me if you feel reluctant to do so. I've been celibate for a long time, so she did arouse my interest in dominating her. I seldom bother to do such a troublesome thing. Bear how well I treat you in mind, Wuck. I don't think so. Push. Is he serious? Why not? Are you trying to fight against me? Father, I know Xie Daoyun well. She has a very strong character. Rational liners chase she would rather kill herself than give in if you try to conquer her by force. That will get your plans screwed up. Wuck, seems like you don't know the secret martial art of the Huanxi sect well. Once I grab Xie Daoyun's scarlet pellet, she would only indulge herself in desire rather than kill herself. Father, rest assured. As long as I grab her scarlet pellet and do all that I mention to her, she'll lose her pride. And then you can seize the chance and swoop in. I promise she'll be head over heels in love with you. Hold on, bang. Get away, you loser, ha 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 ha. La Verno, damn it. He's going to catch Xie Daoyun. Chinger, master, you got hurt. Leave it be. I can't pacify 11 Sanmei at all. He's a total lunatic. Go ask the elders for help, hurry back. Boom. Damn it. That fast? They're fighting now. I'm going. Take care, master. Guess Rainbow Shift is not an exclusive art of the Maching sect, I'll just use it. Besides, if we're going to fight on the way of escaping, I must use it. Swish. 11 Sanmei, what did you do to Monk Excellence? Poisoned. Ha, you're even caring about him at this critical time. To tell you the truth, he's doing pretty well now. You'd better worry about yourself. Every piece of internal power attacking you is poisonous. Crack. Bang. Xie Daoyun, seems you are too weak to hold your sword now. Ha 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 ha. 11 Sanmei, look over here. The buck stops here, 11 Sanmei. Abomination. It didn't work. Xie Daoyun, are you sure you can still fight without your sword? Lebnovel, what is the martial art, Wuck? It irritated me and almost got me distracted. Speaking secretly. Tribulation of hungry ghosts run, you again. Monk Excellence. Catch. Burbidipor. Sort of immortal limpidity, she could still manage to use this move after being poisoned. Li Webnov. Cyan Moth controlling a pure aired novel. Boom. It can even absorb my internal power. It's annoying even though it almost couldn't affect me. Damn it. Wuck. Cicada transformation, Miss Xie. Hold me tight. Fleeing shift. Wuck, seems you betrayed me completely. Hey. Monk Excellence is not one of you at all. He's a spy, a total traitor. I sent him to the Rosefinch Temple. You've been risking your life to the bone for a traitor. 11 Sanmei, do you think you can fool us? Monk Excellence couldn't have informed us to kill you if you were telling the truth. Ha, hope you can still insist on that idea later. I've got plenty of evidence here. You'll believe it. Bang. You let me out if you dare. Don't you want to hear me out? Webnov. Monk Excellence, it's dangerous here. I'll take you to a safe place. Versional Stogie's day, you'd better flee yourself. I'll only be a burden on you with my bad injuries. What are you talking about? You didn't abandon me at the critical moment. How can I abandon you now? Ahem, besides, I guess you've heard what 11 Sanmei said. I need to explain it to you. Bang. Say no more. I'll hear you out once we make it to escape. I'm afraid I won't get another chance if I don't tell you now. All the elders in the Rosefinch Temple thought I was an orphan. They kept me rather than sent me to any ordinary family because of my talent. I joined them when I was 4, but I lied. It was 11 Sanmei who abandoned me at the door of the Rosefinch Temple. I'm not one of them. I was involved in the game of power despite my great sensitivity to Buddhism. Third, I meant to invite you to the ruins. My father wanted me to seduce you so that he could threaten Di Xiaoyao with you for the people tree seed. I was poisoned by him so I couldn't refuse him no matter how ridiculous the request was. Sorry to drag you into all this, you didn't mean it yourself. He threatened you after all. Besides, I know you so well after all our efforts on the way. No. You don't know, I broke a religious precept as a monk. Monk excellence. Take Miss Xia away. We're going to shrink our formation. The damned formation. If it wasn't for my reducing power due to my escape from my sect, I could have broken it. I must calm down. Di Xiaoyao has nothing to do with this plan since I had someone distract him in person. Once I break free and escape, I can also achieve my goal by threatening him with injured monk excellence and Xie Daoyun. Then I'll regain my power with the seed. So, I still stand a chance. Watch out. Nebnov and Termal Strails Pos Boom. Leave me be. Keep the formation, in your dreams. And odd DDD he even cut his arm to break free. But you're no match for us with one arm, I'll just regenerate a new arm. What's the fuss about? Thump. 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 Thump thump. Thump now, how ridiculous you are. Ister 247 You're digging your own grave. 18 Presents Arhats Boom. Amitba, ha, you've got only a dozen Arhats Webnovan. I may not fight you if there were 18 Arhats. It's my turn now. That's his poisonous essence. Leave now. He's going to blow himself up, but that means he ruined all his cultivation. Why could he? It's too late. The poison is so strong. Essence, it did live up to its name. Form up and use Arhat breath-holding technique. We won't be distracted once use that, but what about Monk Excellence and Miss Xie? Lambda cough, cough, we can't even stand a chance of surviving ourselves. We'll all be killed if we don't do that. Fine. Form up. 11 Sanmei is also almost exhausted. Once we finish the healing, we'll kill him. I spent more than a decade forming the poisonous essence. Once I blow it up, you won't even get a chance of using your technique. But I'll also lose all my power in that case. Another poison and it will take you another hour. Pity that I can't kill him with their immortal bodies now. Sizzle sizzle. Then, let me find out, my dear son. The poison takes effect again. How could he get time to deal with me while being attacked by the 3 elders? 11 Sanmei. Wuk, it took me some effort to find you. Now it's time to get even with you. Wuk, I admire what did you do to my elders. Your ability since you've gone so far. You could even inform the 3 monks to come to me despite being in the ruins all the time. Seems you've made a lot of progress. 11 Sanmei. Besides, they might even kill you since you're a spy if they made it to be here. I killed them, of course. They won't come to save you, no way. He couldn't kill all of them with his current power, he just got rid of them in some way. But he must have paid for that. I don't feel as much pressure as before despite his fierceness. Stop talking nonsense. You paid a lot to escape, right? You even came to us with your bad injuries. I suggest you run. Oh, it seems you got it all wrong, Wuk. Webno, I suggest you run. Bang my injuries. I can also kill you easily with them. Stop it, Miss Xie. Nebnovel. I can, he's only at the first level of the pre-celestial stage now. Bang. It's a game between him and me. You shouldn't get involved, Miss Outsider. 11 Sanmei, I'm gonna kill you. Tribulation of Hungry Ghosts. Dirticas, Poblet H. Wuk, you still refuse to drop the act. Now I know the reason for your betrayal. It's all because of her. Squeak squeak squeak. Okay, let me help you get rid of your desire today. Thump, don't think too highly of him. Ugh, he's the spy of the Huanxi sect. Do you know how our sect defeated the Rosefinch Temple every year? All thanks to him. I know it, you know it. TSK, that reduces my fun. 11 San Mei. I'll help you get the seed. Let go of Miss Xie. The seed? How dare you mention it now? This is your punishment for destroying my plan. Crack squeak squeak squeak. The mother insect has died and you'll die of your heart being eaten after suffering 3 days. Damn it. It hurts so much. I want to use Finger of Nirvana. You'll suffer the greatest pain in the world during the 3 days. Suffer and struggle. Struggle till the end. Struggle to die. Hang in there, until the 3 elders come here. I must stall him. Besides, Xie Daoyun would provide me with smell of beauties at this critical time the most. With her help, I can kill 11 Sanmei once I reach the pre-celestial stage, even if the elders don't come. But I'm your father, after all. I can give you a chance. Novel. Wuck, disfigure Xie Daoyun and torture her. I can heal you at once right after that. Act and by some time, damn it. Why hasn't the upgradation of transmigration finished yet? Wuck, you know what to do, right? I'll leave you alone. Squirt. What? Monk Excellence, Father, you saved my life and granted me a name. I dare not forget your loving kindness. But today, I've killed myself to repay you. From now on, I'm no Monk Excellence or Wuck. I'm what I am. Wedden Daoyun, I will never hurt you. I've believed you from the very beginning till now. I believe you. You were born for me, Xie Daoyun. Idiot. Do you think you can get rid of me this way? You'll still die. Die of bleeding. Daoyun, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Have a good sleep. You're too tired. If you can wake up again, that suggests my victory. If you can't, I'll go to hell with you then. In a coma. Still no smell of beauties. I've been enduring and acting all the time to reach the pre-celestial stage with that or to have the 3 elders here. It seems that none of those would succeed. I got not only Xie Daoyun but also myself screwed up. No need to keep enduring any more. I can't stand it. Loria hurt your heart to catch the insect. You're dying, boy. Ha, if you could show your determination earlier, you could have won Xie Daoyun's heart. But it's too late to do so now. Bang, Guardian of Rebound Zen. What's this, Wuck? I've told you I'm not Monk Excellence or Wuck. Enjoying being my father, huh? 11 Sanmei, come fight me. Actional enter the